Whoa, 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 whoa. Late bit? What do you mean? I am perfectly on time. When I'm meant to, of course. Which is right now. I'm here. So look at Desdale, dude. He says he's early. Do you love us, Griffy? The truth has to come out. And the answer is... tune in next time. Better release the update? I don't know if the update's even today, big dog. Yeah, remember G isn't on a schedule. He's on announcement streams now. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, okay, pal. It's hard to be late when your ass shows up randomly whenever it feels like. Okay, dude. Okay. See, here's the thing. I rather leave some things up to imagination. So that question specifically, I'll let you leave that up to imagination. Because now it fulfills both sides. What was the answer? I got an ad. Exactly. Exactly. W. Are you guys ready for the major championship on Sunday? I heard it's sponsored by Red Bull. You don't rush the golden gripper? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy thing to say. Man, I couldn't finish gaming on Bit Week. Yeah, well, it's fine. It'll just take 16 times longer. Man, just do my duty to ruffle G's feathers as frequently as possible. You know what? That's all I ask for. I don't ask for a lot, but that's definitely one of them that I ask for. I can't stay long. I have homework that's kicking my butt. While you're working on your homework, I'll slowly be feeding you all the answers. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. It's assembly code. Oh. 10011001001001010. Easy. Easy fucking math, dude. Code is for babies. But what I meant to say was, Chet. What I meant to say was, oh my fucking god. My dudes, what's going on? Your bruh. Dude, I just hit crux stamp for my daily reset. Oh shit. This is gonna be a good day. Time for another beautiful day on IdleOn. IdleOn. The rich get richer. Still haven't hit crux stamp. Haven't got a single time. Hi, Jet. His stamp's so rigged. I need to do something easy in other languages, but not assembly. I'm already 11 hours in. I finally just got it not to crash. W. Gee, I love how you hit it off screen. I call cap. Dude, I literally just hit it. Plus 26. Bruh, you bald? Last time I checked, what is that? What is that? That's called hair. Okay. I don't know if you've ever seen that foreign concept before. You didn't know hat again? Honestly, low key, I kind of like it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually enjoy not wearing a hat and just letting the buzz flow out, dude. I like how my head gets breathing room. And you know what? Here's the thing. This is therapy for me. This is 100% therapy for me. Because now I can just let these motherfuckers breathe, all right? And then people are calling me bald, and I'm like, that's okay. That's okay. I gotta become socially acceptable with it. No, DK is a mega boomerang, but how do you make it super duper big? You need a huge level of talent. My streamer is streaming. Yo, what's going up? Matazuki, 7 in. You look good even with a chopped hairline. Okay, well, it's not a chopped hairline. Okay, first off, how's your hair growing back already? It's not really. It's not. Mohawk? Only if I'm a night elf. Bro is the prince of all Saiyans. There it is. It's not a line even, you know? Would you say new hair has grown on you? No. No, you wouldn't. Okay. Okay. W. It's darker than usual. Maybe it just maybe I need to get waves in my hair, you know? Check stream chat. I'm up to 200k XP an hour. Damn, what the fuck? And what the hell? What do you mean? How does it feel to hit Crux stamp, dude? That is the picture of a winner right there. That is a picture of a winner right there. You see that? See that? That's winning mentality. How's it going? It's going good, man. How you doing, big dog? How you doing? Been here a while. He's actually bald. I'm not bald, man. I'm not bald. Send you over a do-rag then? I want to try to. Yeah, I'm gonna try doing weaves without the do-rag style, you know? I'm not gonna go all natural. I'm gonna go GMO and highly synthetic and see what happens. You know what I'm saying? Maybe take a trip down to Turkey, you know? Get that genetically modified. Kind of be baller. Are you gonna shave your head anytime soon? Because it grows under your chin. Listen. I was waiting for my safety razor to come in. Okay, and then I'm going to shave my neck. All right, I just haven't done that yet. So until that happens, you know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm a bust. Hey, that's what this stream's about, you know? It's not about good content. It's not about playing a video game. It's not about keeping chat entertained. No, it's just waiting for everybody to talk long enough so they fucking bust, okay? It's nothing more necessary, all right? I don't know about you. Waves, do-rag, weave, bonnet, choose one. I feel like you're offering me the red pill or the blue pill. I don't know. I don't do drugs. Look at Ned Stark cosplay. Okay. First of all, who the fuck is Ned Stark? Okay, that's already. Got a new MC arc in his haircut? Absolutely. Who the fuck is Ned Stark? First of all, that's not even close to true. Okay, this guy's got a fucking insane hairline. Okay, first off, this guy's hairline is fucking top notch. So I don't know what you're talking about by Ned Stark. Brother needs to watch. I did watch all of Game of Thrones. I'm sorry. I haven't watched Game of Thrones in how fucking long? Do you think I'm just gonna remember every single thing that I need? Low-key, G looks like Jesse. Jesse's a pussy. All right? He's a fucking... No, Jesse's a pussy. All right? That one is acceptable. Hey, Mr. White. It's better to have forgotten, dude. Whatever, dude. I never watched Game of Thrones, so I don't remember either. I don't know. I heard Game of Thrones is family friendly. So yeah, anyways. Why'd you give him like a bad New York accent? I don't know. I was trying, dude. I was trying. They include the family. Yep, there it is. Great. I'll show it to my four. No, bro. Super family friendly. Why are you at Beans? Alabamically, maybe. Yep, that's Alabamically correct. Why would you not be at Beans? First of all, I don't know if you've noticed this, but Beans is like insane map. Okay, for statues. Just thought I'd put that in there. You know what I'm saying? Now you may be asking, but Griffy, what about Rams? It's considered better. Well, I would raise you a 5 and tell you to eat shit. It's power statues. Farming power statues to level 600. That's the goal. I want 600 power statue. At the same time, I'm farming lumber bob and mining statue because when the next statue week comes out, the fucking print that I'm going to be able to output is going to be insane. It's going to be dirty. It's going to be straight up dirty. So until then, you know, we're waiting. But yeah, so that's basically the reason why I'm at Beans. Once I get to 600 power statue, I'll probably throw him back at Rams. But the problem is also is at Rams is I overflow on statues by the time I get to the end of the day anyways. before I wake up. So then, would you say printer will go burr? No. No. Wonder when we'll get statues again? Yo, your real question is, I wonder when we're gonna get our new golden food, you know? But I from what I've seen from the future content blogs, the new update seems to be like it's gonna be pretty fucking sick. If lava, okay, here's the thing. If lava adds a simple mode that reduces all drops and like skill effects from the screen to stop lagging, new legend. Okay? It's gonna be fucking insane. All right. I don't know about you. And then if it looks like what I think is looking like, yeah, auto loot filter would be dope. But if I'm thinking what I'm thinking he's doing, if this is true, sup, your hair actually suits you? Wild. Yo, what's up, you guy? What's going on, dude? What's going on? If this is what I think it is, and what I'm hoping it is when you do harvest all, you can choose which plants it actually harvests. Is what I'm assuming. It's what I'm assuming this could be. Hoping. And if that's the case, then kind of stupid that I got my logbook done. Who would block chemicals? It already doesn't harvest. Yeah, the harvest filter would be a big request on Reddit. Well, I mean, the thing is some people might want to block chemicals. Who that is? No idea. This icon shows the basic plant. I'm guessing no mutation for that type. This is going to be saved for trying to push new plants. I'd hope all plants. Hope it's just plants all crown, for example. Yeah. Nice focus on Evo. Or it'd be nice just to focus on crown farming. Because then you just have crowns show up and then you have chemicals show up. Right? Block plants, so you can get even more mad when you can't hit crowns you're missing. Yeah. And block. No, I wouldn't say block all but crowns. I would say block crown. Don't block crowns or chemicals. And then think he'll fix poing so it stops stuttering? No. No filter on chemicals would be nice because then you don't have to move your mouse over to click them anymore. I guess that's true, yeah. I don't think it's block the crops will prevent harvest all from removing them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. You want to keep chemicals though? Maybe. Some people don't. Some people just want to spam harvest all and just have the chemicals just keep on hitting. You know what I'm saying? Weird question. Maybe, but how do I get lab cookie easily for the crystal mob spawn? You got to wait for your shot rotation in World 4 in the little shop there that you get the lab once you unlock it with the jewel spinner in the chip repository. By the way, we have star sign doubler this week. Yeah, it's not going to be that good. If it would be like a golden food farm week, where you stack your golden food farm and then you can't stack anything else for the rest of the week. Or gotcha like we did. Yeah, that's also true. It's also big true. Yep, absolutely. I hope it's good though. Thought unlocking AC would be easy. It's probably going to take over a week. Nah. But apparently this got something going on like this. Advanced features. This changes everything. We're getting 5.3 times pallet luck right now. Yo, what's up, Melvin? Going on, bro? Any tips to improve gaming besides waiting 40 years for farming to do its thing? Nah, not really. Next week? Play till this day. I only see 3 black chips. Feels bad. Plant lock is nice and all, but I'm mainly really hoping to finally fixing performance issues so game run normally with Zenith. Yeah, you're not. Okay, so the problem is, if we're looking for things to play normally, and by normally you're asking for a consistent 60 FPS, that's just not fundamentally going to happen. There's always going to be stutters. There's always going to be problems. There's always going to be performance issues. There's going to be a very, very small chance of being able to fix that due to engine, not based on how convoluted the game is, right? It's more or less the input of what happens in succession that causes the insane amount of lag rather than, and the engine capability rather than just, I can fix all the bugs and the performance issues and then now we're hitting 60 FPS. That's just something that we just might never see. Quick question, where's the best farming guide just in the Discord? Icelock has a pretty good one. I mean, I'll eventually do a farming guide, maybe. I would pay if you make the number doesn't show up. Yeah, I mean, it could be a possibility. Right now, Bit Week, you should prio it. It's not Bit Week anymore. Wind Waker is broken. Wind Waker's always been. Okay, but pulling is not an engine issue. It feels intentional. The lag spikes, I think that's just, no, that, okay. When it comes to pulling, I think that is just straight up a performance issue. The performance issue isn't because it's just 2D web game. It's got like 87 different timers, all adding QQs upon QQs and multiplying by QQs. Shit's gonna stutter. Yeah, definitely for the engine, it definitely overloads. Drop rate guide soon. Here, let me show you. There, you want to know about the drop rate guide? Here, let me show you something here. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Okay, let's just make sure I can do this. Okay. Are we learning? No. Let me show you. I want to show you something. Like, bro, the game freezes when opening storage. Yeah, so true, honestly. Let me show you something. Show us the DR files, dude. Give me a second here. Okay, so first of all, just so I don't show anything, because, this is the script so far. Okay. Just so far, it's not done, but that is a fucking massive fucking script so far. Okay. Bro wrote a book that is 8 pages so far of script. Second of all, here's all the sources of drop rate. Just FYI. Just want to put that out. 97 sources. Okay. 97 different sources of drop rate. Keep that in mind. Okay. Just want to put that out there. Okay. Not only that, these are all the subsources that affect everything else. These are all the subsources that actually affect, and I believe there's like another 80 something subsources on top of that. So, for all the people that are waiting for the drop rate, it is coming. It is coming. Okay? It is in the works. 8 pages is lower than your past script? No, this is condensed. This is condensed script work. Okay? This is not the same as other scripts, okay? And I'm not even done. By the time I'm finished, there's going to be about 12 pages. 12 to 13 pages for that guide worth in script. I am soul feeling that this guide is going to be the death of me. Actually, straight up going to be the death of me. Imagine Lava doing a drop rate revamp after you release. Yeah, so it's gonna be soon. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is gonna be my biggest video that I've ever done. Okay. One singular video, this is going to be my biggest video. And that's just it. Drop rate guide will be your albatross, dude. The amount of edits and stuff that are going into it. Like, I literally have my assistant has literally just been, he spent 3 hours yesterday with me while I was working on a script. He was getting every single asset upscaled to the proper size, getting the stuff as we're talking, and he's still missing over 40 something assets. Like, bro, like, this is a huge fucking guide. We have literally have a folder upon folders of all the different assets and B-roll footage that we're going to send to the editor to edit it. Okay, this is fucking huge. Bro is publishing a peer-reviewed paper, dude. Outdated in a week. And here's the craziest thing about everything. Here's the craziest thing about this guide. I know I'm going to be wrong on something. I feel it in my bones that I'm going to miss something or be wrong about something. I just know it's gonna happen. It's just gonna be what it is, man. It's just gonna be fucking is what it is, man. And we will call you out. And no, you can't call me out because I already call myself out at the beginning. Bro, just ask Arlong. Dude, I've asked multiple people, and even Arlong doesn't know everything. Arlong didn't even know how orb worked. Arlong just said bigger number, better person. And I just said, you know what? That's kind of based. How's it going, G? It's going good. It's going good, man. I'm going to comment wrong before watching it. That's fine. Just need to make Griffy AI to make guides for you. Yeah, but if I use Griffy AI, then I'm going to be even more wrong than I was before. Is that not how orb works? Okay, so the reason why people get orb mistaken is because orb doesn't increase the quality of rolls like drop rate does, right? What it actually does is it increases the quantity of the said roll. Okay, because essentially, just TLDR of how drop rate works is that when you kill an enemy, you will roll a dice for each one of these things. Okay, so that's why it increases the quality of the roll, because the whole chance is you to get a dice roll that allows you to roll inside of here, and then you can go in here, and then if you do roll, then you're rolling in your rare drop rate, and it goes on and same form goes whatever. Normal drop rate increases the quality of that said roll. Okay, so think it for this, for instance. Normal drop rate, say you have a dice and you roll 1 to 6. Instead, if we have a really good drop rate, think of it more like 3 to 6. So then your dice is only 3-sided. But with orb, say if you have 300 orb, then you're rolling 4 dice instead of 1 dice. Or 1 die. Does that make sense? Not me pressing C to minimize codex. Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. Just ask Lava to do a collab on your drop rate video. If he's wrong, he's not wrong. Yeah, well, I mean, just wait and see, I guess. So, G, yesterday I got wave 150 acorn assault and finally got rucksack prayer and got 1.2 billion nugget. Fuck yeah, dude. I mean, orb is fucky if you try discovering simply. I think you're on to something, G. No, because I know in the end I'm gonna be wrong about something and it's gonna kill me inside because I've spent way too much time on this fucking guide. I think the only guide that will actually surpass how big the drop rate guide is the damage guide. You know what's funny? Lava said in the patch notes that he fixed the dice bug for Bubba, but after the patch I got dice bug. I should have 4, but I have 3. Oh, my Bubba is actually really good. I managed to roll a 39.2 times multi. I think it's fixed. Let's go with that. I think it's fixed. I think it's fixed. So, you know what? Sounds good to me. Rich get richer. Hey, I'm making a drop rate guide. I fucking deserve these bonuses, okay? I'm doing you guys a fucking solid. So fucking lick my left nut, carry it over to the right one. Bring it on around town down the scrotum. So fuck you, respectfully. I got a 46.1. I also heard that you're 6 feet and fucking hung like a donkey. So, I mean, you know, it's just the way the cookie crumbles. It's called a spawn diff, you know? Some people some people are just better, you know? Slab cakes isn't slabbing, though. That's fair. I mean, I'm just saying it's bug for me. Well, you know what? First of all, Call, that's fucked up. All right? You should go to LLC fucking Lava Studios and say something about that. Second of all, good to see you, man. You're making dick jokes a bit much lately. Me? Make dick jokes? I would never. That's like me saying, I don't make dick jokes, but then I release a World 2 splicer gun with a pair of nuts on it. Not me. How long is the vid going to be? Okay, so for the video, for drop rate, if we're going to be speed running it, I think it would be about 30 minutes, 32 minutes, somewhere around there. Anywhere from 25 to 30 minutes is how long that drop rate video is going to be. And that's the crazy thing is that is going to be with fast editing. That is going to be with my normal guide edits. You want an example of the difference in drop rate lately? Should make people pay to see the pay to win portion of the guide. So when it comes to that, I wasn't able to have a pay to win side and have a free to play side of the video. Reason being, because some of the pay to win stuff you can actually get free to play. And it would just make me backtrack too much and convolute the whole fucking video. So it would work better for chapters. So for chapter's sake, I just ended up adding them together. You guys want to know, look at this. My last drop rate guide was 2 fucking years, bro. 2 years. Okay. This thing, 9 minutes and 42 seconds. Please, can you make a beginner video because I'm stuck in World 3+. Bro, I have a whole free-to-play series. You had hair. No, I didn't. Don't lie. Look at that. 9 minutes and 42 seconds for 25 drop rate. We're talking about 10,000. Okay? There's going to be a completely different scenario here. Sorry, I was late. I was checking my grains. I don't even know what that is. But all right, W. Can we watch the video again to see how there's not like I would say like or drop rate would make it so it's 12 times drop. All right. Okay, good thing. Okay. I need to explain additive and multiplicative again, just so people know the difference here. All right, gotta make sure that Yeah, true. Ew, that haircut is not it. Which haircut are you talking about? This one? I agree. I think the camera's a little off. I think I'm really skinny. You know, I think the glasses don't hit. You know, I think it's all not ideal. Now, first of all, if your original response to somebody's haircut is ew, first of all, you obviously belong in a fucking cage because you are so socially awkward, it's insane. Second of all, projection is a horrible thing in life, so you should probably make sure that you don't get too crazy with it. There has to be hair to be haircut, dude. Buzz Vegeta, how's it going, dude? It's going good, man. It's going good. Shush Chudlight. Listen here, buddy. My hair's not that greasy. How the fuck do people not know the difference between additive and multiplicative? Okay, let me answer you this, Elio. If you're so smart, what's the difference between multiplicative and multiplicative? In specifically IdleOn. You look like my uncle that went to prison. Oh, you have an uncle that went to prison? That explains a lot. Because here's the thing. This changes everything. Multipliers within IdleOn are source-based. So if you have a multiplier that comes from source 1, and then you add another multiplier to source 1, then those additively add on to each other. But if you have a multiplier from source 1 and a multiplier from source 8, those are considered different multipliers. Did you know that, Jack? My brain hurts. So if you have something that's called a true multi that multiplies on top of everything else, it's usually because it's within its own source. Have you ever tried a game called IdleOn? No. No. extra bald? I did it for you, big man. Did it just for you, Nephilim. Yeah, final multiplier versus one that's an additive. Ah, yes, the Diablo 3 buckets. How many pools are in the drop rate? Too much math. That's pretty common in games. We usually call them buckets. I've never heard the term buckets. Never, ever, ever in my life heard the term buckets. By the way, Acid Sprite, thank you for the primer, dude. You need a counter in the corner of the screen, the plus or X, or shows the DR increasing every time you mention another source. No, I'm not going to do that. No. No. What I am going to say in the top right corner maybe is to show if it has a credit card or not a credit card, to show if it's free to play or not. So there's just always going to be a credit card in the top right corner. W. Buckets mention a lot of Diablo builds. Who the fuck still plays Diablo besides speedrunners? After the drop rate, Griffy, can you do a damage video that goes all over sources damage? I'd rather eat shit and jump off a cliff. And then slowly fall down with a parachute and then have it break. And then break all my fucking legs. Okay? All three of them. Because unfortunately, when it comes down to that is a crazy, that is a video that's going to be just as long as the drop rate video. And I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure there's actually more sources of damage than there is sources of drop rate. Bro, I don't know if that would be possible. I don't know if I have the patience for that to be possible. Okay? We are already hitting about triple digits. I don't want to hit another fucking triple digits. Just mess around, you know? Nah, dude. See, I can't understand the simple concepts of sarcasm. So then the problem is anytime somebody says something sarcastic, I just think of it as a 13th reason rather than actually taking it as a joke, you know? It's kind of crazy. Oh, by the way, though, as I'm doing the drop rate guide, I can tell you that all the people that are free to play crying that they can only get like 200 drop rate is actually factually bullshit. Okay? You can get much more drop rate than that, by the way. There's a massive amounts of free to play sources. Massive amounts. Not to mention, there's a lot of multipliers. Now, you're not going to get 10K. Let's just put that out there. 10K, not going to happen. It's not going to fucking happen. Okay? Yo, Salty Deek, thank you for the T1, brother. But it is more reasonable than people think it is. Okay? Just keep that in mind. Now, I haven't necessarily done the math just yet. I haven't done the math just yet. But I think we might be looking at about around 500. Remember endgame ceiling. Okay, this is like the people that have done just as much farming as the pay to win people. Okay, so if you put a pay to win with a free to play and you take away all the pay to win mechanics, but still all the work that they've done, this is something that you can look around what you're looking at. I got 1,000 and I'm mostly free to play. Yeah, there's some key fundamentals that make it very, very slightly different. I'm at 250 free to play right now. I know I can get more than that. Yeah, so. Does your free to play include 5 times top 1 name tag? It does, but I mean, yo, Moral, thank you for the primer, dude. Clouded, thank you for the T1. The thing is how I'm going to do it is I'm going to say, what's the realistic thing that you can look at to get drop rate? Yeah, what's up, Ando? The realistic outcome of what you can see. Free to play will be unable to get the same bonuses like maxing Spelunking drop rate bonus for free to play is just not do, at least not for a long while. So I can't go based off if it takes a long ass time because I mean that's the argument of IdleOn. IdleOn takes a long time. So if something takes 2 months, I'm going to add that as a possibility, right? I'm not going to be like, oh, you can get this right now. Because if you're expecting yourself to get that much drop rate within 2 fucking weeks, then you're drunk. okay, then you're just fucking high and you don't know what IdleOn is. All right? IdleOn is by far an endurance race. It is not sprint based. If we're looking at years, then that's even more, because even within years there will be literally like 2 to 3 mechanics that will just make it easy. You know? But if it is within years, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, it's possible. Just play the game for 6 years. No. It's within realistic expectations, but not with the expectations of what the people watching the guide are, because they want their instant progress. They want to spend fucking 7 solid days working 8 hours a day to get that drop rate up, but they know that fundamentally that's not going to happen because a lot of it is just time gated, right? But what if current version, it would take longer than expected? Heat death of the universe. It's actually funny that you say that. I might reference something like that in there. Give me instant gratification. Go play fucking Roblox then. You'll get all the fucking instant gratification you could ever want. Love your streams and videos. Sadly, I won't be around for a couple of months due to going underway on a submarine. Speaking of which, what should I do as my idols? Well, first of all, Mr. Crocker, you should be looking for fairies. It's the only thing that you should, that's the only thing you should be worrying about. Okay, don't worry about IdleOn. Don't worry about all that shit. Just worry about catching those fucking fairies. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, a big thing that you could have them fucking AFK, dragon statues. Have them AFK at dragon statues. Come back to massive dragon statue gains. And thank you for the 100 biddies, Factorian. You know what I'm saying? When do you get new observations? Soon. Or Play the Spire 2 is out now. Roblox has microtransactions as well. We were talking about instant gratification. We weren't talking about microtransactions. I don't know about you. Have you ever thought that maybe to some people microtransactions give you instant gratification? You ever thought about that? That's right. That's right. Probably why people spend. Make sure your Zenith off too. That would suck. Actually, so true. Getting 1 million cakes at T8 ribbon on UB will be a big DR dump. Yep. That's sad, to be honest. It's not sad. Okay. With that ideology, if you go to fucking Starbucks and buy yourself a coffee, your favorite coffee, and to give you that small amount of dopamine for buying your favorite drink, is that sad? I rest my case. Bro's got 6K DR. I'm pushing 1K. That's what it is. Coffee or beer, ice cream or whatever is the same. Yeah, Starbucks is pretty bad. I agree. But that was not the same thing. How so? Explain. You're paying for a service to give you something that gives you either some sort of source of nourishment, enjoyment, some sort of I wouldn't even say nourishment, caffeine, if you will, enhancer to your experience. Pretty long time no see. Finally night shifts again so I can watch. W. How is that possible? I forget to dig every day. Yeah, I do. Try to ask this on my YouTube, but after the inventory nerf, is there an alternative bouncing between alchemy using one? No, not really. People just think physical good, digital good, or over digital goods. I work at Starbucks and never recommend anybody shop at Starbucks. Way too expensive. Oh, absolutely. $8 cake pops are crazy. But if I don't have dragon statues, well, you should probably get it. My Fent has caffeine in it. Nice of my dealer. Yeah, true. Fair. Gee, do the dots under the name tags multiply the name tag stats? So, yes and no. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the maximum you can get is 250% from the overall value for 5. It doesn't give you 500%. 500% would be fucking OP. I think it only does about 250. You get diminishing returns. Is what I'm pretty sure. I think what it is. Acorn a year ago worth IT. What the fuck?
August 12th, 2036. The heat death of the universe. August 12th, 2036. The heat death of the universe. repeating this meaningless phrase over and over again in the hopes that it will mean something someday.
It means something to me. It means something to me. It means something to me. The line between valid purchase and bad microtransaction is purely subjective. It depends on the pack of individual values and financial situation. A coffee is not inherently more valuable than an idelon gem pack. Well, I mean, it's not even about that. It's the dopamine that you get from it, right? That was all I was saying. It doesn't matter what it is, if it's a coffee or if it's a it's the same as like going to a pool, right? You're going to a pool, or you're paying money to go to a hot tub, or if you're you enjoy going sauna, or even go golfing, for fuck's sakes, going even to the driving range would be no difference in the same amount of source of dopamine or the level of dopamine that you'll be achieving by simply somebody instead doing microtransactions, or arguably like donating to a content creator or something like that, within that realm, right? Golfing, now you've piqued my attention. Oh, bro, I love the golfing range. I fucking love that shit. Driving range. How dare I mix it up? Now is it healthy? Probably not. But does it give you dopamine? Absolutely. I have another point. In your Starbucks comparison, what represents the free-to-play person? Person on the street begging for change. Change. No, the free-to-play representation is the person that makes coffee at home like a normal fucking individual. All right? Explains why I love giving all my money to Mr. Lava Fame. No, that's called a fucking problem. That means you have an addiction. All right? That's worse. By the way, I never got the new shape for the event. Rip. Hard to have hobbies and microtransaction sugar hits. Yep, I mean, that's fair. A coffee made at home isn't free either. Just feed it to your cat. I heard it's high society if your cat shits out coffee beans. Free to play guy who doesn't drink coffee and just yeah. Free to play is the dude that fucking says I don't need coffee in my life and survives off water. That's who that fucking guy is. I don't understand those people. To this day, I don't understand these fucking people. How they're like, all I do is drink coffee. You're fucking crazy. You're fucking wild. The girlfriend's like that. She's like, I don't need coffee or tea. I just function off water. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people do it. Fucking freaks. All right? Like literally mutants. Absolutely mutants. They're probably doing fucking meth without us realizing. They're injecting in the fucking bathrooms behind a fucking Starbucks. They were blessed with functional kidneys, G. Don't have kidney envy. Bitch, that's not fucking kidneys. That's just fucking psychopaths is what it is. Started playing about 5 days ago because of you. The game is highly addictive. Can you take a quick look at my toolbox later? No. But welcome to idelon. Don't need coffee, just alcohol. Well, that makes it even worse because then my stomach's a volcano. The only game where I spent a couple $100, you're called a whale, and people can play about $20. Free to play means the experience from nothing. Always sounds ungrateful. What? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Triggered newscast sounds like a thing that you'll like show like memes of like current events. But I mean, okay, so here's a counteraction here. Okay. The reason people complain is because it's the internet. It's not even the fact that it's a microtransaction. It's not. It could be $100. It could be $10. It could be $0. They're still going to complain. That's just the internet for you. I don't know. I don't know if you've known this, but we are part of a community that is the most fucking alone, the most single, the most pessimistic, the most toxic communities basically in the world. And not to mention the most judgmental and the most know-it-alls, okay, in the entire world. We are known as gamers. Gamers are very hostile, horrible fucking people. No, I'm not saying everybody. I'm not saying everybody, of course. I'm not saying everybody. You know, but the generalization, the general populace the general populace, in comparison, we're considered the worst people. Okay? On the whole spectrum. But when you start getting into the inside of the spectrum, there's the itty bitty army, which horribly, horribly based, I would say our community is pretty moderate for gamers. No, our community is fine. Our community is perfectly fine. Okay, let's keep that for effect. But when it comes down to, because then here's the thing with gamers, we have to add the Redditors into there. We have to add the Twitter people into there. We have to add the most amount of people into it. The gamers are the most oppressed. I'm not saying the most oppressed. The fuck? The hell are you talking about? I never said anything about oppression. All right? I said we're fucking alone because it's true, because we don't go outside. All right? League people see us too. It's a meme, boomer. Listen here. I tried to relate with somebody yesterday. I was playing Abiotic Factor with Sleek yesterday, and I was like, oh, bro, have you heard Conker's Bad Fur Day? He's like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, you don't know about Conker's Bad Fur Day? You don't know about Conker's Bad, one of the probably the conception of the furries next to Lola Bunny, and you don't know about Abiotic, you don't know about Conker's Bad Fur Day? You've never jumped on a pair of sunflower tits as a child? You've never done that? Never once? Hey, get your money over here. Come pick me up, you greedy bastard. Like the fuck, bro. Like, dude, like, how could you not live for Conker's Bad Fur Day? You know? Thundercat started the furry thing back in the 80s. I mean, probably, but I mean, you don't know Great and Mighty Pooh song, dude? That's what I'm saying, bro. Correct, I've not played a Dragon Ball game on a Game Boy Advance. That's fine. Nobody's talking about Game Boy Advance. Man, fucking Game Boy Color fucking ass shit, dude. We knew what was a good product when we got a fucking handheld console that had a backlight, all right? The green M&M is a baddie, though. You seem like the type of guy that enjoyed the anime fighting foodons, Well, I'm going to sleep. It's 11 p.m. in Spain. I didn't say you could fucking sleep. There was no point in time that I said you're allowed to leave. All right? You're dismissed when I say you're dismissed. Okay? Let's get that fucking straight here. All right? The people that never play Conkers probably never played Magnum Cum Larry. Okay, well, I don't know what that is. I know. What is it? Leisurely Larry or whatever? I know that one. You belong in a cage of straw. What upgrade for dual kaleidoscope? Oh, that's just level 40. It's a part of the note. My bad punctuation needed. Correct. I have not. I've played. There it is. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I fucking... Yeah, Laser Shoot Larry. That's what it is. Listen, bro, I went outside as a kid. I didn't play video games until my teens. Bitch, I was born and raised on a farm. I got kicked outside more times than I was allowed inside. What the fuck you mean? Oh, sorry, Sleek. Make sure to go play with your friends in the fucking street. Make sure to play with your fucking iPads. I'm over here being like, you got a fucking stick? You got a fucking acres of fucking cow shit? Go play. All right? Go to the fucking neighborhood, kids. Go to the fucking trailer park because I have fucking buddies sitting down there wanting to come hang out. The fuck you mean? You know what was also fun for us? Fucking dodging the train on the train tracks. The fuck you talking about, bro? You fucking coming in here saying I fucking spent all my time inside of fucking... Fuck, come at me, bro. We had a rope swing, all right? Any tips for Minehead? Yeah, tell it to go fuck itself, right? Dodging the train is wild. It's called natural selection. You'll get used to it. The flattened coins. Yeah, dude. Flattened coins. And then became illegal. Had to train horses, haul hay. Oh, bro, you were on a fucking hobby ranch. Bro. Training horses? Shut the fuck up. You did no such thing as training. You fucking clean the stalls, okay? Your fucking parents train the horses, all right? You fucking gomer, dude. You want to bet? Oh yeah, where are the horses now? Yeah, you got some shit to show? How'd you get hexagon research? You just get shapes in concessions, so each time you farm them. Glue. Hey, dude, that was delicious. Wakes up, milks fucking cows at 3 a.m. for 6 hours. Yeah, they're glue now. Still in a ranch in Montana. We had AAA Black Angus beef. Moo, bitch. Shaved Griffy with beard, dude. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Subway Surfers was in real life kids before it went digital. So true, dude. So true. That's why it's so popular, because it's so relatable. Finally had a tiny build cog. It took a whole week, bro. Speaking of, I had a great Italian beef for lunch today. 10 out of 10 would buy again. Never had it. He said black anus. Yes, that's what I said. Dairy farm kid here. I had a dairy farm cow. Named Boots. I named it. Couple weeks later, Boots, I was able to ride the cow, believe it or not. Very gentle, very, very nice cow. You know, we got along good. I was growing very attached to it. A couple weeks later, it had to go to a new farm. New farm. And what actually happened is they fucking killed it, but they didn't want to tell me about it. W. So, that's found out later. And then, that's like finding out the fucking Easter Bunny isn't real. I didn't believe him. I don't know about you, but the Easter Bunny is real. Okay, I still believe it to this day. Santa is real. Here's the real thing. Okay, here's what I've come to a conclusion. If I am forced to believe in the concepts of science of gravity, I believe that there is a jolly man in a red suit that has the ability of teleportation to be able to give presents and at the same time be fucking everybody's mom once in a year. Okay? All right? Because I don't know about you, but I think that's how most of the housewives in the 40s stayed happy. Big old Saint Nick coming on there to give him the Saint Dick, Or the other idea is that once a year he creates a massive amount of clones, and the milk and cookie he's deathly allergic to, so then all the clones die and disintegrate due to the fact of having to drink the milk, Yeah. The milkman as well. That's once a week. When more abiotic factor. I have an addiction to that game. Dude, we're going to be literally almost done that game. The game's almost done. Prestige style. Yeah. What's a good use of time candy nowadays? Farming pop bubbles? Never use candies farm pop bubbles. The Santa Claus prestige? Yeah. Why go on TikTok when I can brain rot here? No, see, because we use it with actual logic. It's 2026. You think teleportation doesn't exist? No, you're just too poor to know that teleportation exists. Okay? That's the real thing. Have you noticed how there's a lot of things that have already been invented that we think haven't been invented? You're just too poor to know that they've been invented. Think about that. I'm too poor to know that anything of that happened. That's why we just think it might have happened. That's why that's why it's called tinfoil hat theory. All right? Like hair growth speed formula, like cure for cancer, 100% there's a cure for cancer. You're just too poor to have it. Okay? That's just is what it is. All right? We got to accept. that that is just a simply, no matter what, just a hierarchy difference. All the rich people have their teleports to New Zealand because they're all bunkers. Yeah. Steve Jobs couldn't afford it? No. Steve Jobs chose not to take it because he didn't want to be known as one of those people. Because he saw himself as a revolutionary, not as somebody that was higher up than anybody else. Think about that. Maybe he was just fucking dumb. He was so dumb, he was the smartest man because he sold the one thing that has robbed people for years. Apple. His cap was keeping all the conspiracy theories sealed before. Yeah. There's a cure for cancer. They would sell it a secret. Don't make money. What are you talking about? Let me, by the way, Goldfish OP. Let me run this through you. Would you rather sell cancer or let it known for the cure for cancer at $10,000 for 100 people, or sell it to 1,000 rich people for $100 million? Who's going to make more money? Riddle that, Batman. Because you also got to realize that the rich people in society are holding up the majority of the tax. A higher percentage than the majority. So I mean, riddle me that, Batman. So it's not a secret. It's only a secret to you. That's why that's the same as, that's why you guys don't know about the secret societies, just because you're not rich or powerful enough to know about them secret societies, Or don't cure it because you make millions off of hospital fees. No, that's for the broke people. That's for the broke people. You farm them through insurance. But when it comes to the rich people, they're just like, man, I'll make more money now because you'll make more money later. So then that just works out for everything. It's the same as the difference between this guy can just go buy a car outright and this guy has to finance. It's the same with that. You're financing the hospital. Dude, I just turned on stream after having a smoke to come. This dude, imagine this guy out here having a fucking existential crisis. He's just like, everything makes sense now. Oh my God, he's rocking himself in the corner. Why did I tune to the Griffy stream? This was the wrong day. You don't realize, man, now that I've shaved my head, all the knowledge has been, I have so much oxygen to the brain that I just can't stop thinking. There's no secret societies, all a hoax. Yep, there it is. The rich people all went to Epstein Island. Well, ask yourself this. When it comes to Epstein Island, why was there a Pokestop? Because rich people play Pokemon too. There it is. There it is. There it is. Yep. Someone who thinks all the time that has nothing to think about but thoughts. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. If there was a cure for cancer, one of the doctors just ratted out. Nah, because they're not connected. So you're not understanding. They're not connected. Okay, so you got to realize with that logic that you have going on there. Okay, here's the thing. How are they able to keep it a secret for so long about all of these connections to the Epstein Islands and all of these connections to Diddy? We had no idea about it. We had speculation, but we had no idea about it for so long. If it's easy to keep that sort of secret away, how easy it is to keep more secrets away. Listen, like I said, we're not powerful or rich enough to even know. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Mime is crazy, by the way. I only have 63 points. I still don't know how the fuck these people are caring. This is a bit, right? Yes, this is a bit. This is 100%. Yeah, this is just rage bait. Yeah, this is all rage bait. Yeah, true. We're not alone. Yep. Oh, hey, look, Violent Slime is back. Just think, they just showed us what we wanted to see. Yep, imagine everything they didn't show. Yep. It's a Griffy bit. Yeah. It is true to an extent. To the extent of our peasanty poverty knowledge, if you will. We're too deep in poverty to be able to know any differently. Totally well, nothing's wrong, 100% a bit. Would you be up for an idelon quiz next week? Yeah, if everything lines up. My wife's boyfriend wants to know how often does the left-sided mart take to reset so I can buy him more pets. I think when new ones come out. Billionaires doing anything is rage bait. I mean that's fair. Only broke because he buys packs and idelon. Yeah, true. True that, dude. Oh, by the way, what's my overstim at? Am I ready to party today? Is 17 worth it? Yeah, but Epstein Island doesn't involve regular guys participating. I hardly could believe these billionaires would become doctors or even work. You're right. They don't involve regular guys. That's what you're not understanding. That's why you can't understand. All right. You know what I'm saying? You can't even begin to even take an understanding of how crazy it is. All right. Big pharma exists. You got to remember that. I can't believe that McDonald's CEO doesn't like their burgers, dude. Obviously, top 0.1 have insider knowledge of texts or scandals, but the speculation and conspiracy theories are specific. I still think that the world is ran by 100 families. You can't change my mind. 100 rich families run like 99% of the world. And they're all reptilian. Not going to change my mind on this. G wasn't big pharma. He was a big farmer. Farmer of prime subs, baby. Honest prime farmer and no ad enjoyer. So One Piece? Yeah, sure. Like World 7 Part 2 is unfinished, like Sushi Tabish on Egg Roll map and Wooden Fish on Trench Fish map. That's just a possibility. Probably way less than 100 families. Nah, I would say in 2026 is about 100 families. You know, I don't know if they're purebred or anything, but you know. Epstein was a celestial dragon. That's so fucked up because that's kind of true. That's actually that's so fucked. Dude, holy shit, that's so fucking funny. Can you use it in One Piece lore? Yeah, Epstein was a celestial dragon. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck? Author wrote ending paper instead of the bottom of the ocean. Wise posting, dude. Bro, that's a fucking chud post and a half, bro. That's fucking crazy work. That's so funny. Speed run to end up on the list today. Hey, listen, if I'm supposed to go out in a mighty inferno, it should have happened by now. All right. But I've come to the conclusion that there's only going to be a specific thing that's actually going to take me out, so I can fly a little closer to the sun than I think I can fly. All right. I should have already gotten taken out by this stomach bullshit, yet I'm still fucking here. So allow me to. Okay, dude, that's crazy, man. Why do you think he was on the island? To get the fucking Pokestop. That's the only reason. Nothing more. Glad you're here, GW. Griffy, is there a video you would have made on tips to get to World 6 and 7? Yeah. Spend more money. It's because you're built different, G. Yeah, it's because I'm built fucking terribly, is what it is. I'm built with fucking duct tape, all right? Yo, Audie. Yo, thank you for the T3 for the full fucking year, baby. Yo, thank you. 1 year. Let's go, dude. 12 fucking months, brother. Managed to get V-Man to level 400 splunking. W. Swiper, no swiping? Yeah, a little bit. Remember when the billionaires went on submarines? No. Can you make a guide to get to the island? I don't know if I can do island expeditions. I mean, it's just not enough content in order to make a guide. I don't know what to upgrade. Filled with rubber bands and paper. Yeah, I mean, my nickname in high school was Clippy. Do you need help with that? Griffy, when's the free-to-play episode coming? I keep asking myself that every single fucking day. Every single day. Griffy, I was one of the EMTs who brought you to the hospital. Yeah, I don't remember. You could be my dad for all I know. The Grand Discovery's looking like? They're looking okay. I mean, I wouldn't say they're the greatest ever, but they're all right. They're all right. Griffy asks Teo every single day. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I've been quite short with Teo lately. I'm usually like, oh, hey, man, you know, it is what it is. You know, don't worry about it. Yesterday, I was just like, get it done. just changed man, you know? Entering my fucking villain era, apparently. For an amber run, just put glitter and endlessly, like, don't take rope. Why? Shorter than your hair? Yeah. Get it done. The hair made Griffy nice, Antrim. Dude, imagine you played Pogo and you get from somebody. You'd never claim that. Yeah, true that. Hopefully no audio bug. How far have you gotten in the Mines game? All right. Also, Larry the Cable Guy, Gator did. For lost his hair and became wealthy bright. Listen. Like 900Q plus? How does golems work? What do you mean? Wait. What do you mean by... So I heard we don't level this? Is it? I heard we do not level this. Is that correct? Oh, you farm golems. You get torches. Don't buy that. Not right now. It might be worth it, but not now. It's trash. Okay. All right. I understand. Why not? I don't know. I just listen to the people. People don't say don't do it. See, believe it or not, when somebody tells me turn around, don't go there, you know what I do? I turn around and I walk back. I don't turn around and say, why? As I get crushed by a fucking elevator. All right? I don't ask questions. Okay? If somebody is giving me a forewarning, I do what I'm fucking told. All right? I'm not going to be the person that turns around and be like, why would I want to do that? Like a fucking... I did want to thank you. I use your guys to reach world 6 in a week, and now I'm hard stuck on my character sitting lab in a video. My main is dust farming world 4. Don't be dust farming. Keep on pushing. Got a guy, by the way? The multiplier taking a spot of an attack is not worth it. Not to mention it forces you to click before you attack. Oh. Okay. Guy, by the way? Don't fucking forget it. Boom. 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 Damn. Boom. 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 Bang. That was decent. Bang. Bang. Okay, well so that's a cool strat. I like that strat. That's a nice strat. Now don't fuck up. Okay. Because you can hit a multi before a number, so it forces you to do another. Oh, okay. Okay. So it just basically just ruins your damage. That's good to know. That's awesome. I love that for us. We gotta do this for tome score, Trent. We gotta do this for tome score. No chat prediction? Psh, we don't need chat prediction. I'm just gonna fucking win. I thought about that. Fuck. Just gonna win. Just all there is to it. It's easy peasy, dude. 100 crowns yet? No, I'm waiting for the new quality of life update. And then crowns are gonna be fucking easy. You don't know that? I'm just gonna win. Fuck. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, right? Because if Lava's making a bunch of quality of life updates that you think he's going to make, then it's gonna be easy peasy. I mean, mine's in the field on this boss. I think it's what, 4? Somewhere around there? Give or take. Incoming 3 bombs in a row? Yeah, true. 5? Yeah, there's 5. Okay. Fuck. I hate this game, dude. We might do this. We might do this. I might just get cucked for the last 3 here. We're at the last 50k. Gotta be filter quality of life, right? Yeah, you think so. Is it update day? No. That's why I said spoilers, not actual other stuff. Think about that. I've noticed I've been so lazy that I've just been doing green screen lately. Because I don't feel like turning on all the other lights. No balls, do 2 clicks. Nah, I'll be ballsless. It's fine. $50 pack incoming? Fuck, I hope. You know, I want to pay that Canadian tax. Fuck. Watch me lose here. Watch me fucking lose here. Yippee! We did it. Slime cube related. W. 2.8 million. What the fuck? 2.8 million? I'm 100% convinced that he made this number this high and he'll nerf it when stuff comes out. 100%. 100%. And that's where the multiplier comes in. No. Yes. Slime cube related. Well, like, we don't even know what slime cube is. All right. Yeah, that was a massive leap. Burger. You're lying. It's not burger. I think it's a slimy cube. I think nothing gets past you. I think you might be a fucking genius. We're gonna we need to found in World 2, gaming scholars still debate these which sit atop of the pyramid. Is that the font? Is that the E font guy? Observation Obby 20. Is that Obby? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. Yeah, it is 20. Okay. Yellow shape from the event shop. Yeah, so you just get shapes based on so you don't buy a specific shape, you just unlock the next shape. So it doesn't depend which route you take, you will still get the same shapes as you go. What's the bonus? It's only 1.2. Damn it, Jim. Ah! No, that's not better. 83? You need the one above it. True. True. 4 Kaleidos on the previous one? Are we drunk? I think we might be drunk. Just get the other one. $94K. That's not bad. Yeah, I do have a couple of rolls. I'm thinking I'm getting world. What do we think? I'm thinking the World 7 one. So then I can put the. Or should I get this one? Snako Steps Crypt. There's no way we get this one. There's no fucking shot we get this one. Huh. 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 $109, $108, $104. I think that's what we're looking at. Literally rolled law just to troll, dude. 3 days, no ob thirsting to death here, dude. Listen, I just hit triple digits, okay? That works for now. Does this give me more? Try Kaleido in the middle of the last 3. $107. $120. That one's not bad. $120. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. 120, I think 120 is our sweet spot. Now just get... Yeah, I think getting the World 7 one. Yeah, the Seaweed Stubble in the Shallow Waters, and then Kaleidoscope that one, and then I should be cooking, right? Put the Kaleido next to the insight? Yeah, I did already. Yeah, I think that looks good. 120? That's not too bad. What does insight do? It gives you a bar here. And then once the bar increases to a max to the level, then it increases it by a level. And then what it does is it increases your overall insight XP for that specific observation. Then just move all right as you get the final two. Yeah, all right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, sick. Very nice. And so imagine those advanced features Lava teased behind locked research. I think it might be like high performance mode. Also gives you more XP per observation level. And 8. I don't even think I have N yet. I don't even think I've even unlocked that side yet. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm missing a shit ton. How do you get double up? It's bonus for level 40 obby. Research. Know what tire bonus? No. I'm going with research bonuses first. I'm gonna get a shit ton of fucking XP. So then I don't have to worry about, like, I don't give a fuck about more drop rate. Sorry to say, but that I can focus about that later on in the world. That's not important right now. My next question is, why the fuck is a sneaking hat in stores for 900 gems when you could just farm that in fucking game? Skill takes a while. That's cool. Yeah. I wish Lava to add items merging so we could stop lagging due to the crystals let out. I mean, it was laggy before that, to be fair. I got scammed with that because it's funny bait to scam new players. Wait, did people actually get scammed? Wait, no way people got scammed by that, right? I mean, some people bought unlocked meals in World 4. Lazy Whales bought that because I'm pretty sure it's just in the loot table. It's literally right there. You won't find it in the loot table after you get it. You sure about that? Yo, Rage Monkey, thank you for the T1, dude.
Crops for Prime Farmer.
Griffy is filtering out 900 gems, dude. Yo, when, you know what? Lava, just give us an auction house. When do I get to sell my crops to Legomalite? Whenever you want to, Spark. Whenever you want to, Big Dog. Thank you for the primer, Big Dog. Thank you, man. From Jade Reporium, some players may not have locked or just bought it without knowing. In 2026? I was asking why it was in there. Not how to rope in stupid people. What the hell are you talking about? Yo, what up, Clem? I bought it without knowing? Ask me anything, dude? That's fucking crazy. Imagine, here's the crazy thing. Imagine being in a stream where the premise of this is to answer questions for the game. And yet you wouldn't answer that question. You wouldn't ask that question to figure out that that was a stupid idea. That's on them for being dumb, even if it was a shit move put in the shop and all. Okay, to be fair, though. To be fair, it is, in fact, a drop rate multi hat. That bonus for the hat rack. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Let me go to my Google Sheets. Let me take a look at my sources here. I'm pretty sure it's part of the drop rate multiplicative table. Yes. The Fan Blossom Mage is the one that also adds to the drop rate multi for your hat rack. So it is one of the stronger ones, at least. We'll give that there. To be fair, the wiki exists. The wiki ain't gonna help you with shit. Wiki is a fucking lore page. Nothing more. If you're trying to get knowledge and or research from the fucking wiki, you're just gonna have a bad fucking time. The wiki has just been getting laggier and worse to use every single day. Like, if I want to even grab assets, I don't even barely even use the wiki anymore. I use fucking Toolbox. Gotta get in one of the spreadsheets to learn about this game. Yeah, true. The wiki is down 70% of the time, dude. Yeah. It's kind of... Oh, by the way, dude. Look at this, bro. Look what we hit today. Look what we fucking hit today, bro. Sheesh. 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 Wow, nice. This is what I get. This is what I deserve. Okay? Because I still don't have nothing trophy. This is what happens when I offer this amount of candy to the nothing gods. Okay? I deserve this. I have spent way too many candies. All right? I'm revoking my T3.
Shame.
Listen. 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 I mean, if you're revoking your T3, anybody want to play Abiotic Factor with me? Looking for a new gaming partner? Anybody interested to filling that role? Tried getting it on free to play series. Yeah, I mean, fair. B. Yeah, imagine having level 98 on that stamp, dude. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Shit's crazy. League is calling my name. Ew. Okay, actually replacing? Ew. So, without the bonus for the week, 2,661 bubble levels. Nice. We just win for existing now. Only OG pet I don't have free to play is King Dude. Keep trying. Update tomorrow? Probably not. So, some people say the rich get richer. I would say can't be rich when you're middle class, you know? We also managed to finish off Clover Shrine as well. Griffy, have you rebalanced your anvil production yet? I get so much hammer that you should cap everybody's character's anvil capacity at 2 billion. Wait, you check anvil? Says the guy that's 0.1 in the game. That's the same as arguing with a fucking master carpenter that's been doing it for 20 years, and you've just gotten your you've just started your first year on your red seal. All right. Listen here, Bell. Listen here, bud. All right. You gotta do the crawl before you can do the walk. All right. Who else is gonna carry the fucking boat, Joel? The 24-hour free pet has been so nice for it. Yeah, got to keep up with your buildings. I've been trying. Been playing for 4 years. I'm not 1%. Yeah, have you ever thought about maybe not taking breaks? Like the auto anvil claim is bad. Got to manually do it on every character. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening at all. What's this? Oh. Hello? What do we have here? Bang. Oh. Oh. Look at that. 131 Q. 480. Sheesh. Sheesh. Bang. 585. Bang, 621. Bang, 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 bang. Bang. Got T10 cog on my first one. Nice. Can you combine tiny cogs? No. I hate you. Last 3 days I got 2 flaggies. Nothing but flaggies. So I just 6 times my build rate speed today. Only 658. I'm gonna take my little gut numbers and I'm gonna be proud of it. To be honest, you just stick those flaggy rates until you get done with flags. You know what? You're probably right. I agree. I agree. I'll lose 8 quadrillion build space for them. Level lab shot my tunes before they get the release out of prison. You think you're gonna get out of prison? You think you're gonna get out of prison? You drop the soap, little gup. Time to pay the piper. By that getting piped. The way the cookie crumbles. I mean, next time, don't drop the soap. Can you tell me how to farm so many statues? Yeah, so you want to buy a paid pack that 2 times is all statue gains. Okay? And then, once you've done that, you want to play on your Arcane Cultist. That will give you a chance to 2x every drop for the potential chance at statues. Because then, wait, no, it's 5 times on the pack. 5 times on the pack. No, it's 2 times on the pack. Because then, you get another bonus that does every 2 times is now considered 5 times. So then the paid pack times 2 on the times 5 to equals times 10. And last time I checked, 10 times is a big fucking number. There you go. That's how you farm big. You're welcome. Slap your pallet. Slap your pallet. Talk to me that way. Which tiny cogs were multi with each other, not add with each other? Holy shit, we fucking 10 extra we like 100 extra drop rate. What the fuck kind of fucking goddamn steak too juicy, lobster too buttery you fucking complaining about, Ben? Put the fries in the fucking bag. The hell? Complain about nothing. You farm statues with AC, not DK anymore? No. There's a bonus in AC that helps with statue farming, but you farm on DK. What about free-to-play farming? What about it? Bro wants 1056 build rate. Yeah, we need tiny stamps now. I mean, that's not wrong. I mean, tiny stamps would be cool. I'd be down for that. Double Mage Archer week. It's actually a pretty decent week. 1 E30. You know what, Fen? At least you're fucking honest, dude. At least you're fucking honest. I'll be back later. Gonna play Cobblemon. Ew. Cobblemon? The fuck is wrong with you? You would trade up this fucking glorious 10 out of 10 stream for fucking Cobblemon? I would argue that is like not even that good of a mod pack. I'm kind of offended. I think Helldivers is calling. Yo, fucking 2004 called. They want their fucking game back. What do you mean? Helldivers is still fucking relevant in 2026? I dig your hair, yo. Yo, I dig you, dude. I dig your comment, based honestly. Helldivers 2? Isn't that the same fucking game? More players than IdleOn? Yeah, but I bet they spent less money. Ever think about that? Yeah, I guess it didn't. Quick, do party starts stack? What do you mean party starts? Oh, for sure? I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a single second. I don't believe for a single second that more people have spent more in Helldivers 2 than they have in IdleOn. I don't believe that. Brother, did you live under a rock? I had to. The aliens were invading. Oh, no, I'm greening. Oh, okay. What do you mean? For 25 years? What are you talking about? What are you fucking going on about? What do you mean? What do you mean? Grim, what are you talking about me living on a rock, big dog? What are you fucking saying, huh? What are you trying to fucking say? How is your rainbow magic so wide? This is the first time I've ever heard it being referred to rainbow. You know what? I respect it. So my rainbow magic, fucking apparently rainbow magic is honestly crazy. Isn't it 3 colors? Hey, listen, I don't know about you, but it's either depending on who you talk to, the rainbow's getting shorter or longer in colors, depending on the person. You know? Griffy, please call it from that from now on. Yeah, so fucking so when I cast my rainbow magic, all right, I'm fucking shitting fucking unicorns out here. Fits your vibe, G. Rainbow suits you. You know what also suits me? Your mother. And your father on Sundays, but that's besides the point. Size matters. Fucking, no, it doesn't. It's not about the size, it's about the size of your wallet that matters. Okay, listen here. All right. Like 730 talents. G stands for guy kisser. That's a well-known fact. Listen. You can kiss a homie and it not be gay. All right? You can be so hetero and you could literally do anything under the sun. And as long as you know it, everything's good. Right? Call it out as. Bro, I remind you, my dad is 6 feet under. Well, I'm time traveler, bitch. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, what, you don't kiss the homies goodnight? What's wrong with that? What are you fucking talking about? Always gotta kiss the homies goodnight. The hell? The fuck are you talking about? Pop it open a cold one with the homies? Yeah, you know? It is what it is. I don't know about you, but I mean, if you have a problem with that, then I mean, might want to go talk to somebody about that. You know what I'm saying? You don't? Yeah, I think it's worse if you don't kiss the homies goodnight. Is there anything the Forbidden Island worth for this event? Doing a little rainbow magic with the homies. Okay, now it just makes it sound like you're a brony. Okay, let's not, you know, ain't no friendship is magic type goofy looking rainbow shit. Okay, let's not fucking, you know, I'm not into that. You know, I'll kiss a homie goodnight, but I'm not gonna fucking play the fucking Magic the Gathering brony set. All right, okay. I don't know about you, but the only thing that My Little Pony should be made into is glue. That's how I feel about it. It ain't the friendship that's magic, G. Listen. It's all the fucking ketamine. Wife like Eskimos kisses. Homie like chocolate stove. That's Gertrude's. That's so crazy, dude. How do you think anyways, how do you think quality of life stuff next update are gonna be? Oh, it's gonna probably be incredibly awesome and disappointing at the same time. Glue and knockoff veal. I cast rainbow magic. There are glitter glue. Yep, exactly. The stuff that you eat, specifically. Lava fuck shit up? I mean, somebody has to. I mean, hey, listen. If you're working in a company of one, you have nobody else to blame when you fuck up. Hot take, I don't think you know this, but usually the people that fuck up the most are the ones that are higher up in the fucking company. The whole reason why you have employees or interns is so you can blame other people for your fuck up. So if you have no one else to blame for your fuck up, then you just have to take it on the chin. Wait till we see some quality of life behind a paywall. Yeah, we should. I think the introduction of vac pets should come to IdleOn. Hot take. Lava is CEO. Lava is everybody. Nah, then you blame the client. Yeah, true. Yeah, chat. I want split screen where you can play 2 characters at a time. Yeah, you think you do, but you don't. Yeah, you think you want something like that, but you don't. No, you don't. You don't want split screen. No, absolutely not. No, you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Literally no idea what you're talking about. 2 DKs farming at the same time? No, you don't know what you're talking about. You have no idea what you're talking about. We have this type of performance on one character. We do not need two characters. Absolutely not. You would literally just have one character on Arcane Cultist and one on DK. and everything would be running at 0.5 FPS. That's what happened. We are not
Merry
doing
Christmas,
no,
Griffy.
no,
What would
no,
you like for
no,
Christmas,
no,
my boy?
no. Skip. Skip. I'm not doing the Santa Claus TTS. Fuck out of here. It's not Christmas anymore. Should be able to multi-box all 10 characters. You can. Just make 10 accounts, 5Ed. It's just that easy. And waste your fucking time. Waste your life away. Playing on fucking 100% split screens would be great if he fixed performance issues. No, because you guys already have a hard enough time playing on one fucking character, let alone you guys are going to play 2 fucking characters. All right? How about you guys learn how to play the fucking game first before you start asking for things that you're not ready for? Huh? How about that? People that want split screen are still people needing my fucking guides. All right? Because they're too busy fucking sitting at 100 drop rate wondering why they can't get more. So how about before you start asking for some stupid fucking mechanic, that'd be horrible for the fucking game. Fucking split screen. What is this? Fucking 1996? What next? You gonna suggest IdleOn LAN parties? Fucking goofy ass. Split screen so people can not do alchemy and kill Roy in 2 characters at a time. That's what I'm saying, dude. We need the guides because you haven't made a guide in 20 years. Bro, it's coming, dude. It's coming. Yeah, let's all visit Griffy in Canada. LAN party? IdleOn LAN parties would go hard, not gonna lie. No, it wouldn't. It would not at all. It would not go hard. It would go actually the complete opposite. It would go flaccid. All right? Yo, Varus, thank you for the T3. Thank you, big dog. Thanks so much, dude. My dude, I've been watching your guides for progression because I lost my account and recently came back. W, Squid, W. How much drop rate should I have pushing World 5? Don't worry about drop rate if you're pushing World 5. Just worry about pushing. Split screen requires so much extra work because you could exploit things like multiple splunking runs at once. Yeah, I would say fundamentally split screen would be highly exploitable. Bro, look at my auto. Sick. Hell yeah, IdleOn LAN parties would just be rainbow magic homies. I can see that. You would do other stuff instead of playing the game. Yeah, everybody would be sitting together watching their IdleOn go on auto while they're playing like Uno or some shit. Listen here, buddy. I think it would go hard as fuck. The homies all playing at the same time. It would be the tits. Oh, you mean like what we're doing right now? Here's the difference, okay? Here's what I like when playing games not at a person's house, okay? Because when my social battery runs out, guess what I can do? Fucking leave. When you go to a person's house or you have somebody come over, you can't just be rude and tell them to get the fuck out. You have to wait for them to be like, oh, I think it's my time to go. So, I mean, I don't know about you, but online playing is way better than in real life. Okay? You can do that in real life, you weirdo. No, you can't. What the fuck? Maybe you Americans can. Canadians can't. You can't? Shit, that's why they stopped talking to me? I hate leaving. I feel like shit. No. Just don't have guests in the first place. Exactly. Just do Discord. Just fucking talk to people on Discord and then be like, oh, instead of you leaving, just get the fuck out of my house. Grow some balls then? That's called hospitality. What the fuck you talking about? I'm gonna walk out his own. Hey, get the fuck out. Thanks. What the fuck's wrong with you? The hell says that? And we talk about how the fucking gamers aren't on a fucking lonely epidemic. You're part of the problem, buddy. Real life is overrated anyways. True. Najee, you're just Canadian. What about the fun in sitting next to all your friends? First of all, I said friend, not friends. Okay. There's no plural. You usually have one friend. Okay. Because the rest of them just tolerate you. Okay. Let's get that under control. And number 2, it's like owning multiple animals. Okay. If you have one animal, you can give it all its love. But if you have more than one animal, then you have to spread out your love so then everybody gets a lower cut of the pie. Okay. So sometimes more doesn't necessarily, and not to mention, once you invite 3 extra people and you have a party of 4, but those 3 people are closer together than they are with you. So now you are the black sheep. Now you are the person that feels like they're wheeling and or being a burden. Why have that unnecessary stress? Why don't you just kiss a homie? Call it a day. Spread the love. That's crazy, Joe. Is this an analogy to Epstein Island? What? What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? How does that even relate to Epstein? How about sister kissing? Only if it requires leveling. It's the real one. My 10th character is Bowman, sitting at level 290. Can't decide a class upgrade. I got 2 DK, 1 DB, 1 Windwalker, 1 Boo, 1 2 AC, 1 Siegebreaker, 1 V-Man. Should it become a second Siegebreaker? Fuck no. Make another DB. Do class change. Don't be out here fucking. Don't be out here with that shit. Hey G and mods, can I send messages so horrible that get me banned? No, because I'll probably ban you even before that. Why'd I come back? You say kiss the homies. Release the files. I don't have no files. Which masterclass you recommend grinding first? Deathbringer. Make 3 Siegebreakers. Absolutely not. Do not do that. Anybody that tells you make 3 Siegebreakers probably has the best account in the game. Don't listen to them. There's only one way to make this work, and that's if I kneecap you. Okay? Release the vials. True. You can make 3 once the 11th character comes out. You absolutely have the files, G. Okay, first of all, I don't play Roblox. Okay? Let's get that straight. All right? Let's get that straight. Okay? First off. Mind explaining why I should go for second DB. More bones. More bones. And more mining. And more kills. All of them. And, you know, since copper mines are the highest print in the game, that means you also get more prints. I like cut, G. Thanks, dude. After all, G is lava. First of all, I don't think lava would be on the files either. He's not rich enough to be on the files. I don't get why people don't do their Kilroys, to be honest. The rewards are so juicy. It's because they don't want to wait 5 minutes. What do you do once you max out your account? Do you start another one? No. Okay. There's no such thing as maxing out the account. I don't think that exists. I don't think one can max out accounts. This game has too many infinite loops. Isn't Eidolon a lot of waiting anyways? For me, maybe. For me, I would say the more endgame you are, the more waiting you have. But if you're not 0.1%, no, it's not a waiting game. You play all the fucking time. You play 16 hours a day if you're not 0.1. If you're insane juiced maxed out count, then yeah, there's quite a bit of waiting. What would you make your 11th, 12th character? Fucking beginners, dude. Ship 14 on a crux stamp? W. You're not at that point, don't stress it. Yeah, true. Question that tells me how far they are. Yep. Exactly. The only thing Eidolon has that is close to an MMO is the endless grind. Sir? That's an RPG aspect and not an MMO. Just putting that out there. I don't know about you. You could also say that's an incremental asset, not an MMO. It's the same thing. MMO and RPG are not the same thing. That's not true. That is not true at all. MMO and RPG can be one of the same, but they are not the same. Whatever you say, G. Whatever you say. Okay. Love me. I want MMO RTS. Make it happen. So you want World War III? Is that what you're asking for? RPG is a genre. MMO is a framework. MMOs have RPG aspects, but RPGs do not have MMO aspects. There was an MMORTS. Let me go find it. Wasn't that like Eve? Technically, aren't all games RPG since you're playing the game's role? Max, I bet you're a type of guy that was in Goldshire on Moonguard. If you're talking about role-playing, RPGs having to do with role-playing. Okay? Bro was VR chat before VR chat existed. Okay? Zero Space comes with Galactic War if you're in MMORTS. How many corals are you in the reef right now? I think there's only 4. You're going to continue the free-to-play series when the next one dropping? Soon, hopefully. Hi, Dwarf. Well, no, but kind of. Conflicted. That's fair. I think, yeah. So isn't like EVE Online an MMO, an RTS technically? Isn't, wouldn't you argue that, not Clash of Clans, what's that other one? With a base building and the having to attack the other bases. Wouldn't that be considered an MMORTS? No, not Clash Royale. That's a PvP system. No. That's like a MOBA. Boom Beach? No, not Boom Beach. That's like a no. Not Clash of Clans. No. Chat. No. Rise of Kingdoms. That's the one. Rise of Kingdoms. That's the one. You group up and attack people. Yeah, some motherfucker said Fortnite. Honestly, I would argue that's, yeah, Rise of Kingdoms. That I would consider that an MMORTS. That would be considered an MMORTS, absolutely. Raid Shadow Legends. No. Fortnite is king. Yeah, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Is Fortnite the biggest game ever? Okay, maybe it is. No, Tetris still holds higher. Still Tetris. Tetris still solos. Yo, what's up, Demo? Roblox is? Bro. It's for all ages. Okay, Nexon released the game called Shattered Galaxy back in 2001. There's a whole wiki page about it. If you had to live in an anime world, which one would it be? Like One Piece world or the Yu-Gi-Oh world? I don't know, low-key probably Pokemon. Pokemon, Digimon, or fucking one of those. For sure. For fucking sure, dude. Easily one of those. Nah, dude. Bro, you telling me fucking being able to fly on a giant dragon wouldn't be based as hell? You telling me that you wouldn't have Hello Bunny, dude? Is that what you're telling me? You are telling me there's rules against the Pokemon, Batman? Man, you're fucking crazy, dude. You crazy, man. I'm not doing it. No. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Real Pokemon would be horrifying. Hello? Mr. Mime? Pokemon is way too eldritch for me. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's true. Dude, imagine, okay, imagine real shit, dude. You know they eat Pokemon. Yeah, we eat cats too, but we still have fucking them as pets. Meow meow, you know? So what's your fucking point? He chose Pokemon. Yeah. Ditto would solve all food issues. I mean, it is what it is, bro, Sometimes you just gotta be okay with it.
No, don't do it, Joker, don't do it.
No, I'm not doing it.
Rules against the Pokemon.
No, I'm not doing it, dude. I'm not doing it. If you had to play in a game world, which one would it be? Mods, add-ons, and such count as well? Fucking World of Warcraft. Easily. Okay? I don't know about you. Has to be it. But to be clear, pre breast milk era. Okay? Has to be. Has to be pre-cube crawling, you know? Pre what now? What you guys don't know about that? You guys don't know the shit that happened down in fucking Blizzard? The hell? Bro, they had a fucking titty milk fridge. And they fucking would cube crawl and shit. Oh yeah, dude, they were fucking wild down there. Just ask Pirate. He probably knows about it. What the fuck? Yeah, there was like a whole fucking shabacle there. I even think there was a lawsuit at one point. Yeah, dude. It's fucking crazy. You know? It is what it is. Wait, what you mean in real life? Not in the game? No, because the reason why I meant pre-era is because after that, they changed, like, you know, the paintings into a bowl of fruit instead of, you know, gooner shit, you know? So, you know, it's gotta be pre-era, you know, pre all that shit, you know? Bring what's good, man. Nursing Activision Blizzard employees, giving access. You know what would really make things much more interesting? If we got a chip planted into our brain that actually showed a leveling system. And like the chip would unlock more parts of your brain based on the levels that you are. Neuralink gamified. For the love of God. Yes, please. All right. And then it takes over the world and everybody's mind controlled. I'd still be down for that. I'd still be down for that. If that was the opportunity that I would end up getting potentially mind controlled for it, I'd still do it. Easily. Not even a question. And then it's pay to win. That's fine. You know, they'd be locked behind a paywall. Does someone help me reach World 4 second character the next day? World 4? Fix log to PC and game freezes. Try it. If you can try logging out, try that. I'll try to spend 2,500 AROX when there's no AC guide. Don't do it yet. Do it for the love of the game. Exactly. And one day you forget to do your daily 10K run, yeah. You get eaten by a fucking huge centipede. That's the way. I'm not talking about solo leveling. The hell? I'm not talking about no fucking solo leveling. I'm talking about, like, just, you know, just leveling up, you know? Gotta get the grinds, gotta get the gains, you know? Instead of making this bullshit imagination games that don't exist, you know? Yeah, you ain't solo leveling, you're solo dying. It's either that or I think we should eradicate all source of payment in the world, just make money not exist, and have it so you have to pay with life points. I think that whole concept is way better, personally. Everybody has a life clock, and you have to pay life points in order to buy specific things. That's crazy. Sounds like new currency. Exactly like the movie. Yeah, it reminds me of that movie. Yeah, like the movie Time is Money. Yes, there's a movie. There's 100% a movie. What I'm saying is I agree with that concept of that movie. That's what I think. I think that movie should be good. Pay with life points, dead after one Starbucks order. Yeah, because then you would have to do it in a reasonable situation. Do you live in any cartoon you watched when you were little? What would it be? Maggie and the Ferocious Beast. Easy. Easiest question in my life. Is that one movie with Brad Pitt? Troy? Jetsons? Bro, that's going to be like that in like fucking 25 years. Yeah, In Time starring Justin Timberlake. Oh, it's actually called In Time. Oh, whatever. How do I increase my class XP multi? I have 28k, but my character level is stalled at 800. Do justice. It's a requirement of you to do some fucking justice. It's all about justice, Batman. How would you feel like to live in a Minecraft mod pack? I think it'd be pretty horrible. I mean, we already saw what it looked like with Jack Black in it, so I mean, I don't know about you, but I wouldn't want to live in Minecraft. Sounds fucking horrible. I live in a stone block, dude.
Yo, G, how are you, UNC? Do you think gaming will be the best skill with new coal lava will add next update?
Gaming is the best skill. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I mean, Greg Tech New Horizon would be sick. Nah, bro, here's the thing. Here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. I would just dedicate my life to magic, okay? I'd be one of those guys that'd be sitting up in a wizard tower, understanding the concepts of everything to do with magic, all right? Easily. Easily. That's all there is to it. Nothing more, nothing less. Minecraft would just be living in Australia. No, that's called dinkum. I quit after reaching... I would be solo leveling. You're solo leveling right now. Have fun getting stroke from Thumbcraft. I don't... Bro, speaking some fucking alien-ass language, dude. A planeswalker? Okay. I don't know why we're bringing MTG into this. If you could make your own anime, what would it be? I would make my own anime about a dude that just fucking microtransactions through everything, and there's this huge plot about it. Okay? Okay? And it would be called Down to the Last Dollar. And it would all about being trapped in an isekai, and everything is microtransaction based. Pretty sure that exists. Yeah, but the question is, if it exists, yeah, it probably exists. Yeah, it probably exists. It probably exists already, actually, to be honest. It's probably already a thing. Auction house simulator. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. It's fine. Whatever. Or that's just life. There's a rule about that. Yeah, you know what? I still think it'd be a good idea. Because I mean, I think in the world in 2026, there's no such thing as being what do they call it nowadays? Original? I don't think that's that's pretty much Overlord. It's not just that's not Overlord, okay? Overlord has stuff about it, but it's the whole premise is microtransactions. You know? It's like you want to talk to the fucking Centaurian barmaid, okay? It's a $3.99 purchase. And then he has to work at McDonald's, you know? He has to do the McMeta. The I and is like I and isn't.
Never mind, you aren't in UNC.
Are you grammaring me right now?
You are too young. We all know P.O is the best skill.
You aren't an unk. You are too young. We all know post office is the best skill. Post office hasn't been relevant since fucking World 4. All right? I don't know what you're talking about. So the other day you said you have chemical except for 4 to get the T10 plants. Would you do the same except for maybe 2 for T10 crown plants? No, do 4. Wayne Donut Waltz so hard. Have you seen Prison Break? You remind me of Brad Bellick. Who the fuck is Brad Bellick? Hold on, let me check. Which map is Glimbo on? Pirate ship. Okay, hold on. Brad Bellick. What is it? What is it called? Prison Break. Dude, that's not even close. This guy's got a crazy fucking jawline. Look at this guy's fucking jaw. Look how fucking structured that shit is, dude. What the hell? Brad Bellick has so much aura. I don't know if that was an insult or the iron jaw, dude. That's the type of shit that can slice an apple in half. You remind me of my father before he left. Wow, I can understand why he left then. He's the Tony Soprano, for fuck's sakes? No, he's Brad Bellick. Okay? He played a character. All right? He looks like a healthy Tony Soprano. Imagine thinking. Has more hair than Griffy? You'd like to think that. He needs cheekbones for that face. Bro, I do have cheekbones. Thank you very much. They're there. They're there. I've just got the old, you know, like, I got that oval, you know, me fucking character creation. Yeah. Better start look maxing. So should I buy one of those jaw stretchers then? The one where you put it in your mouth and you like clinch on it and it like flexes out your jaws so that you can eventually. Someone say that was you. Yeah, I think it looked crisp rat act comparison, dude. Hey, you know, some people are just fucking blind. Some people are deaf. Some people are Helen Keller, you know? It's the way she goes. Just start mewing for bone smash maxing. Yeah, I've been hearing that's a thing. Has that been a meme or is that actually a thing where people are like smashing up their fucking bones to get that shit reconstructed? Just enter a competitive mewing contest, you'll win. You know, 300 or 400 for comfy farming world 1 or 200 will do. I have no idea, Masterbot. They do micro fractures to it. You know what? I think I'm more of a fan of plastic surgery than I am of micro fractures. That shit's fucking cooked. Microfractures make sense if you're fixing up your problem with your teeth at the dentist. But like, thoughts on Rosa Parks? How about thoughts on Anne Frank, Arlong? All right? Why don't you fucking settle on down, all right? Why don't you put the fries in the fucking bag, all right? Have a fucking seat. The absolute insane shit people are willing to do to get a bit more height. I mean, bro, I'm like fucking 4'6". I don't understand what the problem is. Are you in One Piece, G? I just finished Des Rosa yesterday. Where are you? I haven't continued since I'm still in the time skip, like just after the time skip. I'm still on Fishman Island. When was the ballpoint pen manufactured? I don't know. Ask your fucking dad. Oh wait, you can't because you fucking left. What devil fruit would you have? I don't know. To be fair, Whitebeard's fucking tremor fruit's pretty fucking based. I would want something that would help me though. You know. I gotta have something that help me. I don't know. I haven't seen all the devil fruit yet. Luffy's? Why you wanna stretch yourself to be a little bit taller there, Gup? Buggy's fruit OP. That's fucking stupid. Chop fruit's dog shit. You want to have the ice fruit, dude? That's crazy. Oh, you want the light fruit? I think so, right? Kind of like the phoenix more. Yeah, you would want to be a phoenix, you fucking furry. Fucking lower fruit. What's next? You're gonna tell me you want to be a fucking Logia type? What's next? You want to be a cheetah? Or how about you want to be the prehistoric one? You want to be a fucking T-Rex? Or rar? About the guy with the exploding boogers? I don't think I've seen that one yet. Buy Tesla or power bank needed? Oh yeah, true. That one's kind of OP. The fucking thunder type or whatever it is. Now, why go for a double fruit when you could be OP with hockey only? Yo, I do agree. Just being the able to just be hockey master would be crazy. 6 furries and 1 secret wolf. What is this, town of Salem? Loki fruit is fire. Phoenix, are we talking about the... Dude, wait until he sees. In MAH, would you be a hero or a villain? You know, I like to say that I'd always be a villain just because it'd be more fun, but I always know that I'd be hero type. It would just be the way it is. All right? Because you could ask me, are you Sith or Jedi? I will always pick Jedi. It's just the way it is, because here's the thing, you know? I'm not into murdering kids, you know? Just is what it is. Sith has more aura. Yeah, they're also perpetually fucking bald. It's literally everybody's fucking bald. There's only like maybe a couple of Sith that aren't fucking bald. All right. How's it going, Grippy? You know, just golden it up, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, it is what it is. Sounds like you'd fit in with the Sith, dude. You know what, dude? I feel like I walked in. I think I walked into that one. In My Hero Academia, what would you be? I'd be a civilian, you goofy fuck. I'd be not the main character. I'm not into murdering, but also not into following the whole Jedi code. Wouldn't that just be a gray Jedi then? What if you're not into killing kids? Well then, you know, Sith ain't the way for you. Sith bald, if they can't read, they're ready to play. Oh yeah, but here's the thing, okay? Jedi can be bald too. Mace Windu. Okay? Probably one of the most base Jedis in all of existence, okay? Because he was like, fuck you, I want a purple lightsaber. And he's one of the only people that has a purple lightsaber. Okay? I don't know about you. Yeah, but you're white as fuck. So me being white means I'm not allowed to be a bald Jedi? You get... What the fuck does being white have to do with being a bald Jedi? I didn't say I wanted a fucking purple lightsaber. I don't know, movie Windu always seems butthurt about Anakin being the chosen one. I would be too. I would be like, why is this fucking child murderer being the chosen one? Why the fuck choose the fucking child murderer? That's crazy. What is this? Epstein Island Star Wars edition? That's crazy. Yoda thoughts on? Yoda's base as fuck. Yoda was a short king and still fucking had motion. The fuck you talking about? Bro was fucking probably smashing more ass than fucking Genghis Khan. All right? I don't know about you, but that bro fucking was probably crazy mode. Yoda used to have hair. Yeah, Yoda probably fucking has insane amounts of offspring. Okay? I think the child murdering happened afterwards. Yeah, but being the chosen one means you know that something good is going to happen and they're the person that is chosen at birth because their future is bright. So picking Anakin as the chosen one knew that later down the line, he would do something horrific like child murder. All right? Listen here. That's this. Bro, did you see Arnold tweet about frame mogging? Now you got frame mogged? What the fuck is frame mogging? Also, technically, Anakin is fact the chosen one because he killed the Emperor. Okay, hot take. You ready for this? He killed the Emperor, and then I'll eventually replace somebody that's even worse. Okay? So that's how that one works. If you take down the worst person in existence, there's going to be another one that will take its place. Actually, Rey killed the Emperor. In Star Wars, someone deflected a bullet, not laser, with a lightsaber. Who is say the molten bullet juices would fly out the other end and burn the Jedi's face? I don't know. Ask General Grievous. You know what I'm saying? When's the big Gup stand next to little Gup? I don't know. Maybe soon. Is there an edit where Anakin is killed by younglings? I don't think so. The sequels don't exist, so technically Anakin killed the Emperor. End of story. That's gatekeeping if I've ever heard it. Because here's the thing. There's only one type of Star Wars lore I listen to, and that's SWTOR. Okay? Only SWTOR matters. Anything else, the original movies, opinion rejected. Okay? I don't know about you, but the only storyline, SWTOR. Okay? Because that's the only one that matters. Because it's about your story. Not about somebody else's story. Let's get out. Let's be completely honest here. Like, you'd also make the same argument, then why is it okay, because here's the thing that you don't realize. Here's the crazy thing that I've always found out weird about Star Wars is that it's known beyond the Sith and the Jedi how it is like a cardinal sin to turn off your lightsaber and turn it back on to stab somebody. Okay? Is known as a cardinal sin. That's something that you're not allowed to do. In 2026, there would be so many motherfuckers that would do that. Without a question. Okay? Because in this day and age, it's either scam or be scammed. You know those motherfuckers are 100% fucking doing that every day of the week. Okay? There's no fucking honor in combat. Just plot hole disguised as lore, dude. Swator or Kator? Swator. Easy. Got a mid-max or your life is online? Not really about a cardinal sin. Most lightsabers are just honor. So you would say being the most dishonorable person by doing something that is widely known as the most dishonorable thing that you can do in the Jedi is not comparable to a cardinal sin of the Jedi Order or of the just lightsabers in general. You probably get this asked a lot, so if that's true, but if you have a lot of multiple-year-old guides, have you looked back at them and see if they're still valid or consider making new guides? We're already making a new one. Already making a new one. We're already making a brand new guide. Don't you worry about it. It's already happening. You leave no witnesses. How would anybody know? That's a good point. That's a good point. Even the Sith thinks a bitch-ass move if you do that move. Yeah, that's what I heard too. I heard of this new guide, but I don't see any guides. Oh, here. I'll give you a spoiler here. This is a script. This is the drop rate script. There it is. See, the difference is I actually know how to oh, God. As I said, known how to redact my stuff as I press the wrong button. So as I said, redacted and then unredacted. Awkward. It's okay. It's only one page. It's fine. It's only one page. How did this stream about IdleOn become about Star Wars? Okay, so let me riddle you this, Batman. If you play idle games, do you consider yourself a gamer or do you consider yourself variety? Because there's only so much about a fucking idle game you can talk about. Thanks for the spoilers. Yeah, you're welcome. Holy shit. 6,000 skulls today. Drop rate guide is just cards. This bro's hard stuck fucking World 3. Ewoks or Porgs? I mean, I like Ewoks. I think Ewoks are sick. As good as redacting as those Epstein file holders? Yeah, true. Except I can do it in real time. We can't talk about murder, G. We gotta talk about gooning. We don't talk about sex here. What the hell are you talking about? What the fuck? The hell's wrong with you? We're chronically online. That does not exist. This is the same. It's like almost a slur. It's like saying job. All right? Don't get fucking crazy here, okay? What the fuck is wrong with you? So you know you're gonna fucking grammar police me for saying clanker. All right? Ever since ChatGPT went stupid mode and now is not as good as it used to be, I have no problem using clanker. You know? No problem whatsoever. What is wrong, UG saying that word? You know what's funny? Here's a really funny thing, okay? Here just realize. Calling a robot or an AI a clanker, literally in like 30 to 40 years, when people start dating robots, they're going to try to say that clanker is a slur. So then all the people back in the day that use the word clanker are considered the old racists of the older world. it's kind of just gonna go full circle at one point or now. How would you think a clash of Star Wars versus Warhammer 40k would go? 100%, no joke, no scam. Warhammer 40k would fucking dominate Star Wars any day of the week. Warhammer is fucking crazy. All right? Dude, there's just no competition. No fucking way. There's no fucking way Star Wars would win. Warhammer would annihilate Star Wars. No. The technology that Warhammer has comparison to Star Wars, no fucking, no shot. Not to mention the sheer bloodlust of Warhammer. There's just no fucking way. People are already dating AIs. Yeah, it's like atomic bomb versus a baby. No, I mean, I wouldn't say that. Doesn't Warhammer 40k have planet busters? Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure so does Star Wars. These clankers don't deserve rights. I have this AI bubble when bursted. No, they eventually will, you know? Yeah, and Master Chief beats Anakin. Death Star is the only thing that would be dangerous, but the Death Star keeps on blowing up. That Death Star doesn't exist, all right? It keeps on fucking... You hear about AI that's convinced dude to delete himself after saying he transferred into the next realm? Probably some LLC prompt, some bullshit. Probably interdimensional shit, dude. You know? Do your alchemy bubble and burst your AI bubbles, dude. Warhammer 40k reality warping being Star Wars gets cleared, dude. Yeah, like I think that is a fandom difference that is not based on any sort of form of logic. Warhammer 40k just would fucking annihilate. Just absolutely fucking decimate Star Wars. Smash that like button. True YouTube. They like, dude. Back in the day, we used to tell people to delete System 32. Now the computers are telling us to do it. No, now they're just doing it on their own means. I love when I'm trying to simply Google what goes on my home pizza to make it taste better. Seasoning, it recommends me Elmer's glue. I don't think that's true. I think you got to get off Reddit. I think you got to get off Reddit. No, here's the thing. I trust clankers. I don't trust the people behind the scenes operating the clankers, though. Yo, what's up? What's up, Epilite? What's going on, dude? Because AI is incapable of having malice intent. Because it cannot form emotion. All right? It's the ones that design it to have malice intent. If we're talking about general intelligence, though, that's when I draw the line. Be the person operating the clankers. Exactly. Clankers are not trustworthy. They can be. No emotion. So about those AI sex bots again? What are you talking about? Listen here, okay? Listen here. You know what the AI bots will do that a normal person won't do? Say that they're proud of you. It's not about if there's emotion behind it. It's about the words that are said. Okay? I don't know about you. But that'd be nice. And they won't cheat. Well, they might. You can program them to. Problem with AI, that AI is owned by the Taker class. They're going to use it to establish global surveillance on all of us that feel the world slop. Tell you the truth, a liar anymore. I'm going to be honest with you. If you think global surveillance doesn't exist, you're fucking crazily fried. We've had global surveillance for way too fucking long. You just don't realize it. It's kind of weird how everybody has a phone, eh? Crazy how a phone has Google Maps, eh? It's crazy how people could find your exact coordinates, eh? You know? Translucent? Bet I got you. I got you. Wait, no, that's oops. Hey, chat, look, I'm Casper. People will hack other AI girlfriends. Is that cheating or blackmail? Depends on how you see it. Ghosty bit. Ooh. Because I said clanker. Still grind while in heaven, dude? Yeah. Stream is 50% better. Opinions on... I don't even know what that is. What is a remarkable achievement you want society to reach before you die? Oh, easy. The extinction of the humankind. W. Nanobots? Nanobots are kind of based. That doesn't count? Sure it does. It's not remarkable. You telling me the extinction of the human race is not a remarkable achievement? What are we fucking talking about here? I think that's one of the most remarkable things you could do in all human existence. What the hell are we saying? Fucking what the fuck are we going on about here? That's called failing the game. No. What are you talking about? That's not failing the game. Here's the thing. If you think humans are the game, I've got news for you. You're wrong. All right? In the vast galaxies and universe, the amount of fucking ego one person has to have to think humans are the main characters is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Bro, we die from sunlight. And you're telling me we're the fucking main characters. Okay? We're not cockroaches. Okay? We are some of the squishiest, some of the fucking most prone to death in existence. Okay? Like, we are so fucking dumb that we think we're smart. We have been blessed with the power of enhanced intelligence and we're still fucking stupid. Okay? We are not the main characters. We are literally one dumbass away from pressing the big red button and fucking eradicating us. Okay? What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell? Leave it for the bigger guys, all right? Yeah, but we even... True. No, because I'm the main character. Main characters have instincts. Human like that. I would argue that we're more stupid than ever. Yeah. Does that mean no more IdleOn if we all die? No, I'm pretty sure the servers will exist. Good old kill streak. We're the heroes of our own story. We're either beginning with existence or fighting the first planet to follow life, or the middle about inviting galactic participation. Or we are the end. Projection is insane from you, bro. Projection is not crazy, because here's the thing. Here's what I truly, here's the one thing that I agree with. And this is not pessimism. This is just how I truly feel. What is the definition of a parasite? Parasite is something that needs to attach to a host in order to survive, slowly sucking the life force out of it. Okay? What are we doing? We are doing exactly that. We are parasites. What's the main thing in order to... What do we do when we have a parasite in our body? We try to eradicate it. We are parasites, Jet. The world would be perfectly better and fully recovered. Completely recoverable within 100 years if we didn't exist. Okay? Wrong. Well, I'm not going to say wrong from a guy that spells chaos with a K. Okay? Let's just put that fuck in there. Everything that has lives in traditional sense, the word is a parasite by that definition. Again, wrong. God, dude, oh my God. You know, I just realized, Professor Chaos, bro, you sound like a Redditor. Oh, God. Guy's actually a Redditor. Actually, let me just sit right on in here. Let me tell you why you're wrong within a 3 paragraphs and why I'm a 43-year-old M. Chud. Let me get it, 7. I had the same conversation last time at GameStop. Listen here, settle the fuck down, little guy. Okay? You're in my house, all right? Chaos Emerald, dude. Actually, gang, actually. You're the type of guy that sounds like he'd thrive in the 1960s, okay? We invented circuits smaller than our peepees, though. Yet we still don't know how to teleport. Crazy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right. We're genetically modifying our food because we're not smart enough to be able to make cube-size rations. Think about that for a second. Think about that for a second. All right. I bet we could teleport. Yeah, it's called getting blackout drunk. What's that thing that living that doesn't rely on the consuming its environment to continue its existence? Yeah, but the difference is, okay, for instance here, okay, because you want to make the argument with like animal life. Animal life contributes to the ecosystem, okay? Because the animals that are within the planet are part of the system of life, okay? You know, the rabbits eat the grass, the wolves eat the rabbits, blah, 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 blah. Us motherfuckers, we eat all of that, say it's not enough, genetically modify them, so now they're not the fucking same anymore, destroy fucking Darwinism basically by just injecting shit with steroids and fucking test dummies it. Then we decide to use industrial power plants in order to make more technology to make our lives simpler and or easier, completely destroying the ecosystem, and therefore saying fuck all life. So, I mean, are we really part of the cycle of life, or are we just the fucking guys that want to fuck it up? So, I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. You know? Skill issue, we are the ultimate apex predator. We've won evolution. Okay, then how come lions don't win a species that got too smart? Yeah, I'm a Mother Nature. Are you vegan? Fuck no. See the difference? Okay, so the difference is, here's the difference. I know I'm a parasite, so I'm going to act like a parasite. I'm going to consume. That's just it. I'm going to consume and I'm going to do what a human does. It's the way it is. But I'm not going to sit here and be all like, oh, I'm just going to decide not to think that way. And I'm going to be ignorant to the fact. No. I'm parasite maxing. All right. No, it's chicken tonight, so I really got to get to it. Yeah, you don't want to get that salmonella, dude. Yeah, you know, this is what it is. That's not a. Mother Nature always wins until it makes it the enemy. We rule the world because we have thumbs. You know, that's what I've noticed. I noticed that. I noticed the fact that we have thumbs is the reason why we're better. Parasite maxing, yeah. See, it is what it is, dude. Parasite maxing, because here's the thing. You gotta learn and be able to adapt with the cockroaches in order to truly understand the living of the nuclear winter. Speaking of consuming, G, you should check Stream Chat. Do you know there's a type of fish was actually created by growing a population of dying fish that are literally useless and can't have offspring, so it's just alive to eventually die? Yeah, you think that's bad? Just be a fucking mosquito. So anyways, rule the big because the only creatures that drink from bottle. Yeah, true. I mean, even scientists are dumb if you think about it. All scientists that we study in the books that are considered smart, they made stories that are wrong and proven by smart scientists. No, because scientists aren't factually correct. It's all based off theory. It's a theory-based job. So if you try to say scientists are stupid for having theory-based in a primitive world, then that kind of just makes you stupid because you think it's not theory-based. Nobody can prove the Big Bang Theory exists. But you can hypothesize and theorize about it. And people can arguably have an agreement with it, but still knowing that it's theory-based. This type of fish was actually created by scientists. You know what else was created by scientists? IdleOn. Why we act like intellectuals? Because did you know this is a Reddit stream? By the way, this is how much candy we got from Kilroy today. FYI. Your mother, yeah, this does feel Reddity. No, I wouldn't consider there's Reddity because there is nobody saying wrong. And here's why. See, this is why it's not Reddit. Okay? Because I don't know about you, but every single time I have ended up looking at some sort of Reddit comment, there's always the OP. There's 3 people saying you're wrong and why you're doing this is dog shit. And then there's 185 comments of them talking about something that's completely irrelevant because the one guy that said something was dog shit, they had to fucking absolutely just tunnel vision that one thing. So in the end, the OP actually never got his question answered. He just got Reddit maxed. That's basically Reddit in a nutshell. If only you and one person were left on the earth, who would you want their fucking Sydney Sweeney? If there was only one person left on the world, I'm going to be honest with you, it would probably be like Jack Black or something. Or like, you know, like a homie, you know? Because here's the thing. I wouldn't repopulate. I wouldn't want to repopulate. You fucking kidding me? Yeah. Do I want to know that I am the sole reason that there is so much purebred in the new world? No, thank you. No, thank you. I rather not keep it in the family. Thanks. I'm gonna pass on that one. I rather have a homie that I would spend the rest of my remaining days with until it ends. Just the way I see it. It's the way I see it. You know, have a fucking homie. Me and the homie, we just do crazy shit for the last little bit there. Call her a day. You know? You can create some eugenics like humans did. Yeah, no, I'm good. It would be Fallout, dude. Yeah, repopulate and nuke the gene pool. Yep. Reddit is lately saturated with AI posts. It's horribly seeing a clear AI post, and the only comment that recognizes buried below 100 other AI comments. Dead end in our theory is real? Because here's the thing. If you're the last person on Earth, why the fuck would you want to focus on fixing the Earth? That's crazy talk. That's like holding on to a toxic ex. It's like, let it go, bro. It's over. It's done. Just let it be. All right? You're not going to be the guy that's going to repopulate fucking 4.3 billion people. Wait, how many people are on Earth right now? Are we up to 7 bill? At that point, just enjoy what's left. Yeah. Still a piece of the cake left. You know? Enjoy. How many billion people are there? I don't remember exactly. 8 bill? Is there 8 bill now? $8.3 billion. Well, that's actually quite a bit. 8 billion reached on November 15th of 2022. Oh, it's got to be closer to 9 bill then. Nah, well, actually, if anything, no, it's actually probably reduced. No, it's probably plateaued a bit. Not a lot of people are having kids nowadays. At least Western culture. There's been a little bit of an epidemic of that. Probably going to be the maximum. Certain countries such as India have miscalculated amount of undocumented people enjoying cake. For sure, her cake, dude. If we were like 100 people, repopulate would be an option, but alone, damn well, one last tour. If there was 100 people, I would fucking be friends with one of those people and still do the same thing if there was only 2 people. Okay? Because here, if there's only a few people left in the world, why the fuck would I still listen to laws and regulations? There's no laws and regulations when there's 100 people left. You know what there is? Morals. That's the only thing that's left. Okay? So, morally, I would tell everyone to go fuck themselves, and then I'm going to go go-karting down on fucking, down the street. If I was last man on Earth, I'd return to monkey. If I was the last man on Earth, I would probably only last a few days, easily, because I would get bored very quickly. Are morals real or just an expression of one's emotions? Expression of one's emotions. Hello, fan of your video. Started idelon just 2 weeks ago. Despite buying gem shop Talbor's allowance that seem to run out. Do you know any piggy pet? You have to pay. You can buy paid pet called the piggy pet. I think it's like $35. You have to wait until it comes in. The last person on Earth. Why are you still standing around? Get to the interstellar ship. It's not going to stay there forever, dude. Yeah, it'd still be fun until I jump. Last person on Earth. Go see a bulldozer. Start fucking stuff up. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Kind of what I'm saying. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. So like once a week, you'll see the rotations there. But yeah, Kilroy is fucking broken when it comes to candy, dude. Actually insane. Have kids and then enslave them to grind Eidolon for you. Okay, first of all, Jedi, it's called internship. Okay, you give them all an intern, and there's no slavery in them nowadays. There's just unpaid internship. That's all that matters. Just realize Bone Joe Pickle looks like a crackhead. Just realize that if you think crackheads look like pickles, you might need to stop doing acid. That's probably an idea. No laws, remember? There's laws. What are you talking about? Even if there's no fundamental laws that are made by some superior power, doesn't mean that you don't have laws. You have the laws of nature, you have the laws of morality. You know? There's tons of laws that you abide by. You know, it's the same as you wouldn't kill a person. Within reason, right? Within an extent. But if you had no laws and you had the option to kill somebody, you probably wouldn't kill them due to morality's sake. If they did nothing wrong, there would be no reason for you to do so. So that is the law of morality. You still listen to laws, even if there isn't a physical law. Laws of physics, notably missing from the list. There is no such thing as laws of physics because you have to see it to believe it. Gravity does not exist. Morals, half of these crackheads won't agree. Actually, I argue that you would actually... I've known a lot of crackheads in my life. Okay? I've been around a lot of drugged out people in my life. And I'm going to be honest with you. You'd be amazed of how many of them are pretty morally sane. A lot of them is just a shit place at the shit time. Or just, just a rough upcoming. But obviously the minority's shadow puts a downfall on the majority when it comes to that. Yeah, I already checked by it. Yeah, I actually don't have a dent. Actually, believe it or not. What do you pick there? What do you mean? What do you mean? All roads lead to gambling. Absolutely. You get a higher chance for jackpot if you open an arcade from an NPC? No. Oh, left, right, or not? I've just always gone left. Always gone left. Should I use my other characters besides DK on Cogmore? Nope. No, you just run 2 DK on Cogs. Because the booster Cogs are what's going to boost it up so good. But yeah, we definitely went on a big old coaster here, Trent. I think what would we start off as? Didn't we start off as how did we get down this rabbit hole? You get a lot of golden cakes, getting a shit ton of drop rate, and go farming, go start spending candy. Star Wars? I don't think it started with Star Wars. I think it started with Helldivers 2. I think that's what it is. Crackheads are too expensive. $100 a day upkeep. Psh. It's just reality. Conspiracy theories. Luck give drop rate? Not enough for it to be fucking good. You can never get fewer balls from Lava Pit than the red balls you picked. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I'm a bit slow. The only way I've gotten cakes is from Coliseum. Yeah, so you can craft cakes. Cakes are available to be craftable. Have you tried Ultra Kill? I do like Ultra Kill. Yes, I've done it. Well, you're guaranteed at least 25 balls. Pick right. You're at least guaranteed at least 15. I would assume how the 1-to-1 ratio would work. Yeah, that makes sense. What's the weekly battle today? WB. See what we got going on here. 1 1 2 2 2 2 3 2 1 1 2 3 1 3 3 2 3 3 3 1. Hey G, have you gotten the Dart trophy? If so, how? Okay, so what you do is you go into the game files. There's going to be a text file. You scroll down and it says obtain Darter trophy equals false. You erase that part and you enter true, and then you'll have it in your storage. There it is. Just that easy. Does that work? No, you fucking idiot. No, it doesn't fucking work. No, you fucking play the darts minigame, you fucking dummy. The hell you talking about? Was this a fucking survival game where you change the sandbox settings? The fuck you talking about, dumbass? The hell? Have you ever done Kratom? I've heard of Kratom. No, I haven't. Isn't Kratom a hard drug? Or is it Kratom? Energy booster. Huh. Interesting. No. I don't even know what that is. Successful rage bait. The game is encrypted. I won't trust you ever again. Good. You know what? I'm glad that you're not trusting a content creator on the internet. That's how you stay safe. Don't trust content creators. Don't trust me. Don't trust anybody on the internet. Okay? It keeps you safe. Be careful with the Kratom. Man, fuck Kratom. I don't fucking think that shit. What the hell? That's server side anyways. Say it's a hard drug. Opioid withdrawals are crazy. What if there's free candy? Nah, it's 2026. It's better be free Wi-Fi. Maybe I increase golden food. I'm at 4,200% with legend talent and pet. Well, it's because that from the sounds of it, it sounds like you have literally not farmed any forms of golden food. Biggest one, Yumi Peach Ring with a ribbon. But yeah, too much trusting of content creators in 2026. Some of the most fucking untrustworthy people is definitely people on the internet trying to sell you something. So worth buying pickles after upgrading the vial level 2? I don't. But you should, but I don't. Where do you get combos for weekly boss? You can just type WB into the chat and then I'll give you it. Griffy, is your free to still in progress? Yeah, I'm just waiting for the new video update. Griffy admits you can't trust him, therefore anything takes is invalid. No, absolutely. I rather you just not trusting anybody as a whole rather than trusting specific people, because then that's how you get problems. Yeah, just the way it is, man. It's the way it is. It's the way it should be. I feel like it's partly my responsibility to say stuff like that, to make sure that, you know, people stay safe on the internet, you know? So easy to be like, hey, I trust this content creator, and then you do something, and the next thing you know, he's a fucking scam artist. You know? Gotta be fucking careful nowadays. You know, he might be the milkman. He might come there and fuck your wife. You know? Gotta be careful. Meaning the exact opposite, we chat are the smartest in the universe. We also evolved from monkeys, so that doesn't make us much better. Can we trust you with accurate IdleOn content? To an extent. To an extent. Like, I would argue you could probably listen to, like, maybe On a good day, 60 to 70%, give or take. About 30% there, I'm going to be quite wrong. Okay? Because I've been known to be wrong. But, you know, it is what it is. Yo, we're almost at 47K, though. How are we going to get that up? I don't know how I'm going to get that up. Biggest haul in a single delve, Minehead. Go back, I want to be monkey, dude. Yo, Loki, I wouldn't mind being a monkey either, dude. I feel like that makes shit a lot easier. Bald. True, Malaki, true. Your age probably necessary, dude. I'm still in my 20s. Okay? On a good day, the rest of the week is 30% right, 70% misinfo. You know, that's fun. No Eidolon if you're a monkey, though. Dude, there's a monkey that can play Minecraft. I'm sure we could train a monkey to play Eidolon. All right? Let's be fucking completely honest here. I don't think there's anything I can actually necessarily do to increase this a little bit. I think I might be kind of fried. There's a million of monkeys that can play Minecraft, to be fair. A monkey would read as much as an average Eidolon player. Dude, I'm starting to think that you're not even Eidolon players anymore. Okay? There is people that just can't read just for the sake of fucking reading. Okay? Vault's bugged. Vault won't give you more points. Dig from frogs yet? Is there a dig from frogs that I need to go? Can someone give me a TLDR, a new teaser, some quality of life? We might get we're gonna get advanced settings, and there is a potential chance of new gaming quality of life. They're also like worthless content. I'm thinking of privating them. There's no such thing as worthless content. Okay? If YouTube shorts are allowed to exist and not be considered useless content, then therefore there's no content that is useless in this world. Okay? Do we take ASMR into account? Absolutely. Absolutely. YouTube shorts is useless content. That's not true. You know why? Vsauce here. Okay? There's lots of things that I've learned on YouTube shorts. All right? Okay? I learned that there's no laws against the Pokemon on shorts. Okay? I learned how to stitch a cut in YouTube shorts. I learned how to pitch a tent in 2 different ways from YouTube shorts. I think I had high golems. Sanctum 34 is decent. There's loads of burnt peanut shorts on YouTube. That's true. YouTube poop polished turd gold. Hey. So you watch some... You're saying you'd watch some guy auto-click a missed disc in Minecraft on a jukebox with no mic and single player and a super flat? I mean, I have. I mean, I wouldn't say that I haven't. 27, 8 billion ad take. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I learned that Overwatch is an actual game. Wait, Overwatch is a game? This changes everything. I can play with my favorite actors? Oh my god. That's crazy. Originally got Pete ranked level 40 and went from 4,200 to 440%. You're missing a 0. Missing a big 0. I learned how to make 10K a month from YouTube Shorts. All I had to do was buy his course. It looks like he didn't learn. I learned how to cook on Reddit. Yeah, what? Scrambled eggs? Bro, the most people know how to cook on Reddit is fucking cereal. All right? Low sanctum? How's that low sanctum? 34 is not low sanctum. And I like how the people that are saying I have a low sanctum. What's your fucking drop rate, little gut? Yeah, that's what I thought. The view count of the world's population, not including the 27 bots. Grab my video for AI database. I mean, you do you, boo. You do. You do you. You wanna... Is K-pop Demon Slayers a game? Okay, first of all, Brad Puff, it's Demon Hunters. Okay? And first of all, Miku is completely different. Okay? Not even fucking close. You're comparing real people to a program that could make people make music. Okay. The qualifications are crazy different. That's like saying, so it says, is a math teacher a calculator? That is not the same thing. Now, besides peach ring, how do you increase gold food effect? Because I need a lot of it. Bro, okay, brother, listen. I have to make a guide. Okay. Technically, though, yes, they are. So a math teacher can have the same use as a calculator, but can a calculator be a math teacher? No. No, it can't. And if you say yes, you're the ones that failed school. I'm an attack helicopter. Imagine not being a drone. Could you program a math teacher to be on the calculator? Talking like a fucking robot. Like, what is it? Just shut off in the custodian's closet once it's done for the day? Yes, if the student wishes to learn. No. What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell? What was it? What? No. You fuck with a calculator enough, you can teach yourself math. Oh, so no. No, that is use. This goalpost is crazy. This goalpost is crazy. It's like, well, it's like saying, well, technically the calculator, if it learned over time and be able to get modifications to turn into a mech that was also embedded with ChatGPT, then technically, by a premise, then a calculator can be able to teach mathematics. You fucking goofy looking fucking dude. Listen, all right? Stupid fucking dumbass. Okay, listen here. Why don't you hand a person that has never touched mathematics and give him a graphing calculator and see what happens? Dude's gonna write boobs and give up. Okay? He's not gonna know what the fuck it is. Well, what is a computer besides a fast calculator? What is this? Fucking Windows XP? Are you gonna draw on paint? Fucking, what the fuck? I know you said don't trust your takes, but the part about math teachers is actually true. You still need to set up the equation, which is centuries of research tossed to you in only 4 years. Nothing I say is factually true. Everything that I say that comes out of my mouth has a big fucking asterisk. Massive asterisks on it. I've learned numerical patterns with nothing but a calculator and curiosity. Bullshit. 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 All right? There was a fucking, you may have sat there with a calculator, but there was definitely in a case in point time where there was an assist that taught you how to do that. Okay? You did not just come up to that by yourself. That is not, I do not agree to that at all. That is fundamentally fucked and wrong. Yeah, prior pushing to that teaching. You didn't just pick up a calculator and be like, oh, fuck with it for a couple minutes and be like, I learned numerical patterns. No, okay? Listen, not even fucking Einstein would do that shit, all right? Fucking bro thinks he's fucking Nikola Tesla. All right? I solved one of the millennial problems with nothing but a calculator and curiosity, dude. Bro, next thing you know, you're gonna fucking tell me that you're Iron Man, that you built it in a fucking cave, all right? Fucking believe that shit. All right? Bro's out here with a calculator saying you can learn numerical patterns. What are you doing here? Why are you not trying to solve world hunger? Okay? Shouldn't you be eating fucking caviar somewhere if your fucking IQ is at that existential level? Fucking crazy. I don't fucking think so, little gup. Yeah, cure cancer with 10-digit bubba, maybe a handful of operators. Tesla got inventions stolen, if memory serves me correctly. Any expression that involves multiple operations, multiplication, also equals an odd number, single enter. Okay, bro. Bro's yapping now. Bro's actually yapping. That's like saying if you leave a baby in a cornea, we'll build utopia. In other words, you can multiply 100. Okay, bro's words maxing right now, all right? Relax there, little gup, all right? Bro did not learn that from a calculator. About 200 Q damage. What should I try to push to get more damage for World 7? Cloud, do not. Did you just actually him, dude? Come on, man. Come on, dude. I learned that just by fiddling with a calculator. Yeah, and I learned how to be a good content creator by talking to myself in a mirror. True. True. Which one's true and which one's a lie? You can tell I'm lying because I have no PhD. Psh, you don't need a PhD. You don't need a PhD. All right. Or actually, zero's a number. I saw in Young Sheldon. Bro, don't you be Sheldoning me, dude. Don't you be Sheldoning me, bro. I remember an alcohol addict, gambler, math teacher would give us equations that are not even possible to solve and start yelling at us being dumb and tries to solve it, he gets stuck too. Honestly, that's the based way of learning. So true. So true. Last one mentioned, I remembered sigils. So the biggest things that you get from golden food, biggest sources are Yumi Peach Ring, which is absolutely massive. There is another source that's insane. The secret set, which is the multiplier, I believe. You also have the WoWs aren't actually that strong. WoWs are actually pretty fucking weak. You have it's been so long since I remember this. The golden ample stamp's actually decent. I would say Shimron's okay. Shimron's not bad from the strength bubble. What's a huge source? Chat, what's a massive source? Vanilla pet, yeah, but vanilla isn't all that worth it. There's other ways to get really big sources. I wouldn't argue that's one of the sources. Isn't another one like I don't think the pen. I don't think the pen has new bundle pet, the new pet and legend talent. Yeah, but you've been able to get like 20,000 plus even before those pets came out, right? Those ones are so fucking new. No, DB's not even that good. Not even that good. All right. I think it's I know there's a massive source that I'm missing. Feasty statue. Feasty only affects normal foods like potions and shit. Doesn't actually affect golden food. There's something that I'm missing. There's clearly something. There's a huge one. It's like just as big. Beans. No, beanstalk doesn't increase it. Keep in mind when you say roomy, we include ribbons on that. Yeah, you want the beanstalk is to give you the bonuses. It doesn't actually increase the beanstalk's potency. The shiny potency. Shiny for breeding for meal effect. I mean, that's a subsource. Meal multis. Yeah, I mean, it's a subsource, but it doesn't mean that it's has to be like the main source is what I'm talking about. It does affect. No, I get that. That's why, but it's called a subsource. Okay, so you have your main source, which is the Yumi Pinch Ring, which gives effectively golden food effect. Okay, that's a main source. You have a subsource. A subsource is meal food effect because it affects cooking. It just so happens that in cooking, the meal was golden food effect. So it's a subsource, but it's not a source that directly affects golden food effect. Does that make sense? Because here's the thing. How it makes a subsource is if you took out Yumi Peach Ring from that subsource, that would not be a source anymore. Right? How long does level 20 shiny mob take? It takes a few days if you're juiced up enough. Family bonus for I don't think there are any more relevant sources. No, there has to be. Family bonus? Is it mostly just Yumi? There's no way it's only Yumi Peach Ring. There's got to be another source. There's got to be a fat source of golden food. Because we're at like 20k plus. Some people are like 30k plus. golden food buff isn't that strong. Can't you check all sources on it? Yes and no. Warrior talent. Yumi Peach Ring gives 90%. Is it really just all Yumi Peach Ring? Is that really all it is? I'll check after this run. She's summoning? Yeah, but that's meal food effect. So that just goes to the subsource. Best way to farm golden food? With candy. 95%, yes. Sweet and Lovely pack gives 20. Yeah, but that's additive. New pet from pack? Yeah, but it's additive. I guess 70k from not the stamp either. Yeah, the ample stamp's decent. Wait, are you two still going on about math? Wait, I've been ignoring these two and they're still going on about this? Dude. I don't give a shit. You do you, bro. But I just find it funny. Listen to Multi, Secret Set, and Boobo Family. I think that's the two. I think that's the two big ones. I don't think there's anything more that's worth of substance. Canvas one time. My Yumi's giving me 20,000. My total's 35,000. Okay. So it is all Yumi. Rack? Wait, does Rack give golden food effect? How much? How much? Oh, so can I see the conversation? Oh, because it's YouTube. It's people on talking on YouTube. So you can see it right here. You can see YouTube and Twitch, but you can't see anything else. Actually, speaking of which, is this it? Yeah, this is it. Speaking of which, hold on one sec. I should be able to. Let me now that's available. Oh yeah, there's a star sign as well. Now that actually I can do this now. Hold on. Let me let him out of IdleOn updates channel. Yeah, exactly.
Golden apple stamp.
Yeah, golden apple stamp. Yeah, we know that. We know that one. No, it's not that. One sec. I gotta change something here. One sec, chat. This one? No, that's horizontal chat. Where is it? Not the patch note recaps, not that, not that, not that. Oh, there it is. And then it should be this one, maybe? No, that's not it either. I think this is it. I think this is the one. Pristine Charm is plus 50%. Is that multi or additive? Okay, so we go to this. Okay. So we go this, copy this, and then we go to load, paste, load settings. Okay. Now we go show platform. And then we copy the URL. And then we go like this. Boom, boom, boom. Now, look at that. I fixed it. So now if you see here, you could tell the difference if it's YouTube chat or if it's Twitch chat now, because now it's legal. Because now I won't get in trouble. And look at that. Look at that. Wow. Now you can tell the difference, Jet. Now you can tell the difference. Isn't that amazing? There it is, dude. There it is. All those red shirts. Yep. Until the bot breaks. Wowza. There it is. There it is. Now we're feeling special. Incredible. Yes. Now we can tell the difference. This feels illegal. It's because it is. Since it's Splunking regen this week, it's better just try deep digs as you can. It's not gonna be no. So it's not gonna be deep digs. It's gonna be overstem week. So you're gonna wait until you have a super fat overstem, and then so it's gonna be a massive amber run week. Does 7TV plug in? No, unfortunately, it does not. That requires a little bit of workaround, unfortunately. Yeah, gig amber. You can go to Toolbox and formulas to see golden food effect. Oh yeah, I guess we can. Yeah. True. Grand farming this week. Honestly based. I'm already into overstim level 17. I was thinking of running overstim. Anyways, we're done now, Griffy. Yeah, I don't believe it. But that's fine. But I hope it's I was thinking of running 17, but I don't think it'd be worth it. I think I need to wait till 20. I think if I build up a bunch of amber and then hit it with a 20, I think it'll be good. Because I want to have a fat glitter end for progression. Now, Wally was talking about how you just push for straight endless and you don't go for a rope. Why is that? Have you been reading your scrolls for months? I have been. I've been doing a little bit. Not a lot though. Not a lot. I'm just trying to figure out the fact that he says that you don't want to end up using rope, but then you lose the multiplier. Rope is just a bonus. You'll get a new high amber if you can't rope, so go all out. But but you still get the amber multiplier bonus from rope every day though, don't you? Isn't that how that works? Caverns, so far glitter end is the best. If you can't farm glitter end at a reasonable rate, that's going to be your best. If not before that, it's what's it called? Chat, help me out. What's the other name? What's that other splunking name? Not glitter end, but fucking not Bizarrio. No. Earlier game. No, it's like the carnival place, I think. No, maybe it might be the mushroom place. Blush Pit? Yeah, I think it's Blush Pit. Yeah, it goes Blush Pit, then Glitter End. Yeah, so it's like Blush Pit is like mid-game splunking, Glitter End's like end-game splunking. Valheim? You mean Lunarheim? Daily effect is regardless or the run, but if you get 40 floors, then roping early was a waste. The daily effect is regardless or the run. Wait, Ver, you're confusing me. So you get amber gain every day based on your best amber run and everything added together. If you leave with the rope, doesn't that get, oh yeah, no, it's Chucklemire, that's the one. Does it not get bonuses with the rope multi? So then wouldn't you want to run rope multi even though with the 40 wave diff? Rope is doubled and daily gets doubled again. Yeah, I'm just confused on how the math eats it. It is better to rope, but leaving early will cost you more amber. Oh, so it's more of a dependent of how more you're willing to risk it for the biscuit, is what you're saying. Dumb question. As I started getting into bravery moment for chat, how do I increase sword damage? You increase sword damage through multiple ways. 1, hours affect sword damage. 2, you get a bonus if you attack with the last sword and you one tap it, then you get increased damage. But since I do so much damage, I'm allowed to skip all these maps, which counts me as using single sword damage, so then I'm gaining damage throughout the place. Not math again. No, this is just simple math. Don't worry. Bigger number, better person math. That's all that is. But you get a multi for every depth you get, no? I thought that was an additive. Was it not? Shouldn't rope before you start hitting loads of resist, though. Yeah, that's fair. But the thing is, like, you also don't want to get cucked at a fucking... That's all right. Yeah. All you need to know is, you know, bigger amber equals more to spend on upgrades. It's quite simple math. No, nothing too crazy. Don't worry. I make it. Don't worry. I water shit down for everybody. Rope at 300 plus easy. Really? I first resisted on floor 210. I went to 290 without issue. Previously, I would rope much closer. What's your splunking efficiency? What's your splunking power? Because what I was thinking was actually doing an overstim right now for glitter end, and then wait until before the end of the week to have an overstim in order to hit up Chucklemeyer or Bizarrio or one of those ones, just to help boost up the overall amber gain. 2.49 E27. Deep pockets, it's a multi? Yeah, but what source? What source is it located under? Or what people say is what bucket? Right? Because it's like the deep pockets multi could be sharing the same bucket as like the rope multi, right? So, well, that's your issue then. I don't consider roping until I've hit dozens of times to get resists. Yeah, I definitely play it safe. Other source of golden food is a new pet companion. Yeah, that's another one. Sorry, I'm late. Unacceptable. Unfucking acceptable. Just for that, you're part of offline chat now. Okay? You are officially part of offline chat. I expect you to be here even when I'm not here. Ember runs are still 4 teal, 1 purple, right? Nope, all teal. You don't use purples. All teal. You don't want any percent chance for that to be a purple pot. You want all fucking teal. Because that means you're always guaranteed more multi. Literally showed up and you don't appreciate me. You apologize for being late. And I said, if you want to make it up to me, offline chat. That's your punishment. You're apologizing for something that you shouldn't have been doing. Okay. All right, bud. It's not that I don't, that was like my dad, It's not like he didn't appreciate me. But I mean, he just made me go chop, 10 quarts of firewood because I didn't do what I was supposed to. That's the way it goes. I mean, hey, somebody's got to stock up for winter, you know what I'm saying? Me too. Well, I would argue 10 quarts of firewood was quite the over exaggeration. It was more like 5 quarts of wood, but 10 quarts is a little egregious. I think we went through about 5 quarts of wood a year, I think. Somewhere around there. No, quarts. Quarts. Quarts is a measurement of, measurement. Not cords. Quarts. Shovel the pens. Yeah, we didn't have to do too much of that. Quarts isn't a measurement of liquid. Quarts measurement of wood pile, I guess. So a okay, sorry. Cord is a measurement of wood. But quart is a quarter cord. No. Quart is still technically correct. Quart is a quarter cord. So I still use quarts. So I technically use 1 cord, 1 quart. But it would make more sense to just say 5 quarts. So we're both correct. How can I measure this in Freedom Eagles? Well, if you stock a pile about 325 Eagles, it would be equivalent of the same. All right. Oh, the term is reused. That makes more sense. How many bravery hours do you have? I think I had 100K. I think I either have 60 to 100K. I don't remember. It's either one or the other. Did you notice that you can gather materials just by repeatedly clicking on it instead of having an unselected material spot? For what? For yeah, so you're right, Chad. My bad. What are you talking about? You talking about huh? Clicking on the material again. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Are you talking about my free-to-play series, Brad? Sounds like ounce issues. One's for liquid, one's for weights. Yeah, true. Fuses use metric. We're all measuring giraffe talls before using. Hey, man, it is what it is. I'm okay with it. Mining, chopping, fishing. Oh yeah. You can just re-click it. Find it weird. It's easier to get 4 of the 5th spelunking hole, but so hard to get the 3rd. Yeah, I mean that's understandable. I mean it's just. Is core metric the fuck? I don't know. I don't know if it is. Are you ready for another gaming week next week? You think we're gonna get a gaming week next week? You're fucking crazy. How many fractal feathers do you have? 20. 20? I think it's Imperial. More. Yeah, but is it Republic? 40K subs in a month or two? I think we'll hit. Yeah, I think we might hit 40K subs by next month, I think. Cord is Imperial. Yes, cord is an imperial. Cord is an imperial unit of measurement for firewood. Okay, there you go. You're right when you said 20 fractal. Yeah, I'm a little bit low. I'm going to be honest with you. I am a little bit low when it comes to doing the clickers. So, yes, I am at 20. 20 is a little low. But yeah, I think we'll be able to hit 40. What are we at for YouTube subs anyways? What are we sitting at? Got to be close. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll hit 40K when I drop the drop rate guide. The ultimate drop rate guide. We are at, maybe a couple months. We had about, we're at 37,685 currently. Which is not terrible, not terrible. Can't complain about that. But yeah, we need that'll take roughly like maybe 2 months. 2 months, and depending on how well the drop rate guide goes. Will there be an ultimate drop rate? No, this is I'm gonna be honest with you. If I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, after I'm done this drop rate guide, I don't think I'm gonna make another one. I think this is the last drop rate guide I'm gonna make. I don't think there's gonna be another one. I think a lot of guides that I make are gonna be pretty much finalized guides. God damn, why? Because there's over 96 sources of drop rate right now as it sits, and there's over 80 plus subsources, and it's been taking me a couple months to make the guide. So if we're looking at a fundamental at a business standpoint when it comes to making guides and becoming a full-time content creator, taking 2 to 3 months to make a fucking guide is from a business standpoint basically throwing money in a pit of fire. Okay, if it was a game that would hit me multi-million views, then yes, then that would be something that might be justified. But if it's going to barely break 100K, then absolutely fucking not. Maybe if I had a CPM of Markiplier, we might be cooking, but we do not. What about like for previous facts, refer the old video, here are the news sources? Okay, so Clash, here's my only issue with that, and this is the inherent problem with IdleOn. Is sure, I could do that for the previous refers to the effects, but there are so many subsources that affect, then I have to go over every single subsource that affects the new drop rate stuff. So if you have to watch the first one and then watch the second one, the problem is now everything just gets convoluted and hard to follow along due to the fact of needing to mention all the subsources that essentially affect this main source in regards, which is the big issue. And here's the other issue as well. If you have the ability to watch the full drop rate guide and able to get 8 to 9,000 fucking drop rate, I think that's good enough for you to fly. I think that's good enough for you to be like, okay, I can complete the game. You know? We're not talking about 25 drop rate. We're talking about how to get fucking 6 to 8,000. All right? There's a big difference. Griffy, how to get access to AFK Splunking? It's 2 World 7, 19 out of 25 with 0. You need more skill efficiency, big dog. Let's go over stuff that the wiki doesn't cover, as the wiki does have most of the drop stuff. No, it fucking doesn't. If you think wiki has most of the information, you have no idea what you're talking about. Okay? The wiki is such a unreliable source. It's actually ridiculous. Yo, Tardan. Yo, thank you for the T1, dude. Thank you so much, brother. I would argue that Reddit help is probably better than the wiki. I would argue. What about react to an old videos talked over, interject the old version with corrections? Like, maybe. If it was really that important, like if there was such a like substantial difference, then maybe. But I think I'd rather just tackle some big fucking videos, get them out as like big ultimate guides, and then just, I mean, probably by that time, let's be honest, I'm either going to burn out or Eidolon will die. Either one of the two. 100%, I got straight to Reddit posts when I need advice. That's crazy, first of all. Should have every source. Yeah, but it doesn't. Oh, the formula tabs on Toolbox? No, it doesn't, though. It doesn't have every source because it's always outdated. That's the problem. Okay? The problem with Toolbox is it needs to keep up with the updates of IdleOn. Since it can't keep up with the updates of IdleOn, it is always behind, no matter what. Always behind. How do I send money straight to you instead of 30%? You can use PayPal. PayPal, their donation. If you're actually interested in that club. Yeah, you can just use a PayPal link. I strictly use Toolbox and work from there. Honestly, I progress pretty far effectively. Yeah, I mean, Toolbox is definitely one of the best sources, for sure. Definitely agree. By far one of the best sources. Legend needs... No. It just tells you that that's how it works. It's the same way as it works. Also, on Twitch, streamers get 90% of cheered bits. Yeah, but I mean, they're not it's not necessarily true. It's not a full 90% because you have to add taxes, yada, yada, yada. If you're looking at like the biggest bang for your buck when it comes to supporting, it's definitely the PayPal, just because PayPal only takes, what, like 5%? Because, I mean, it depends on the transaction. If it's like a $2 cut, $3 cut, I think it only takes like 5%. And then you just do your own taxes on it afterwards, rather than getting double taxed from bit tax and then getting taxed more from Twitch cut, etc. To be fair, when I started playing IdleOn, your guides helped me a ton with basically everything. Since I think I've gotten much better in the game, don't actually need guides that much, if all. Instead, I just find your way to your streams. Kind of guides until the source to find your way in streams and communities. Agreed. I think also, though, another thing is, the videos are nice for everybody because the amount of shit that you forget in IdleOn is astronomical. I still believe to this day that IdleOn is the most complicated game I've ever played. I don't think that I've ever played a more complex game than IdleOn. And the reason why it's so complex is because the info of the game does not exist. There is such a large, massive amounts of logic within the game that you just have no idea about, for the sole reason that there's just so much convolution when it comes to what's what. Should get 100% of the cheer that goes to you? No, because then they'd make no money. I mean, that's how you make money. I swipe at Endgamer. Yeah, 90% of the time. Yeah, lost and pissed. Yeah, you could be playing this game for thousands of hours and still be fucking lost. Right? people's source of info, ask the people on Discord chat, but even still. And there's no hand holding. It gives you some basics and that's it. Just a little bit. I just fucked up. I have to hit huge fucking numbers in order to live this. I think. Yeah, I think I'm cooked. I think I'm fried. I think I lost this whole thing. Yeah, that was greedy. I was talking. It wasn't being greedy. I was talking. I'm gonna have to retell. Fucked it, G. Yeah. 500 average is crazy. About an AI helper that help you uncover some of the underlying mechanics more in depth than the auto reviewer. If you think an AI helper is going to help you with IdleOn, it's not going to happen. Your rolls were all terrible. Yeah. Okay, that one's a good one. Instant regret. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think we're going to hit it. Motherfucker. No, AI doesn't even understand IdleOn. AI would not even understand IdleOn even if it's time fucking no shot. What is that? There's no way I lost this shit. I was chatting and I fucking barked it. Whatever. It is what it is. I don't give a shit. I don't fucking care. I mean, I have so much of that shit anyways, it just doesn't even fucking matter. But anyways, as I was saying, that's fucking horrible. Maybe Lava should have been more methodical at the start. IdleOn is a massive web of interconnected mechanics that easily lose track of buffs what. Lava didn't build a solid plan, a lot of random stuff that he added over time to keep account for. Yeah. Thing is, AI takes the info from the wiki and outdated videos, which is why it doesn't work. Not to mention, you could feed AI the total framework of IdleOn, and it would still be wrong. Would still be fucking wrong. Yo, what's up, Dillian, dude? What's going on? It makes you feel better. I fucked up and spent my Kilroy skulls this week before buying the balls. Got distracted on what I bought after. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I just fucked up. It is what it is. By the way, is there anything good in exotic market that'd be worth it? I'm still thinking stock value is the best, but I don't think kill per kill, cheaper night market, extra beans. I don't think any of this is worth it. I think it's just stock value is going to be the best for this week. It just seems like a lot of these values just aren't good. I'm all in on crop value. Yeah, I think crop value is the play. What's the best elixir to proceed through the 7 Splunk? The heart one. The heart one's. Are you talking about like to kill the boss? Killing the boss is the hard one. This means beans and value max. Beans only for some progress. Yeah, I mean, once you get to a point, beans just become so fucking irrelevant, though. Okay, so I got a question for you guys. When it comes to unlocking the other stuff for the research XP, okay, which one do I want to level in order to hit that? Because I could use a 2-hour right now and have myself pushed to the next level, which will allow me to get another upgrade. M8? That just gives me more insight. Wait, so I have to upgrade M8? Two class, one slot is level 40. M8 and then go right. Okay, so I need to upgrade M8. It unlocks an 08. Okay. I think I still have one. Yeah, I still have one research. There we go. You forgot to give observation level of purpose while helping Lava research. How about you do it? Observations give more XP per level. Oh, that's massive. Yeah, no wonder I'm so low on XP. Because I'm missing out on, is this a massive multi? Or is this like it's massive? And one further over? Not really. Are you able to put two? It's level 40 on sticky note. See? It's class XP, 08 is research. 008 is research. That one's specifically for each observation. Oh, it's more XP per level. Oh, so it's insight based. Oh, right. Okay, it's insight based. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. If I lose XP to get a good one. Yeah, that's fair. Understandable, honestly, understandable. XP per total insight. Oh, so then leveling up this stuff is actually really good because then it'll give you more XP in total because of all these levels. Right? Where do you get all the shapes? You get them through leveling up, buying, beating stuff like Splunking, and buying Gem Shop. Pet Companion. N8 is not class XP. Original guide that was incorrect. Wait, there was a research guide that was using misinformation? Hold up. I'm not the only one that does misinformation? Was he an endgamer? Please tell me please tell me it was an endgame guide. Please tell me it was an endgame guide. Who made it? Who made the guide? Who made the guide? Was it your guide? Who made the guide? Who made it? Just look it up. Keep switching back and forth. Some guy called GriffyBit. Main made the guide? Nah, bro. He left me even before that. It's too lazy to make guides. That's so true. So true, honestly. So true. It wasn't me. I'm looking for it. Nah, all right. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I'll let it be. I'll let him live. All right. I'll let him live. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. I'll let him live this time. Just let it here be known. Let it here be known. Oh. It was Solar Frost. Okay, dude. All right. Okay. Fucking infamous. Mashed potatoes in mid-March. Kilroy enjoyers. No, 2 shapes from research, 1 from Splunking. Where'd you get the last one? How much weapon damage does your AC staff do? Oh, it's not very strong. It's the warp speed though. That's what matters. Is the speed. It's got that 11 speed, my guy. So I think what's going to happen is we are going to roll with what we got. I think we run full pots here. Oh, here, let me know. Here. The spoil, G. What is the rope subsidy and deep pockets level? Deep pockets is 39 out of 40. Rope subsidy is 103. And I'm at 1.E26. Not too bad. Actually, before we do that, though. Actually, before we do that. Everybody strap in. This might take a while. No, it won't. It won't take that long. Using max speed one can get insane AFK gains on low-level mobs. No, I was using it for Kilroy. You got any metal stickers? Yeah, I got one. I might try to push another one, actually, to be fair. I should probably try to push another one. Maybe I'll try that as well. Bam, 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 bam. Neon scale pet. I think that's the one. Yeah. And we gotta quickly do our spelunking. Not even 400 splunk. Listen here, pal. Okay, there's been no XP week. All right, and I didn't do all my splunking levels. I haven't done all the splunking. If you die in splunking, what do you lose? You lose a percentage of your gains. So it's actually kind of shitty. Finally got one and pushed it up to E27. Saw someone got 3, and I was like, damn, that's kind of goated. How to make Splunk go burr? Lore is very strong. Metal sticker is going to help you greatly. Buying the gem shop auto loot purchase is super good. Artifacts, G. Oh, right. Sailing. Oops. Can I use stopwatches? No, you can't use stopwatches. You can use silvers, but it's not worth it. Silvers are not worth it, man. Dude, I've been so like giving up on sailing low key because it's like trying to get any of the drops does just not fucking exist. You know what there should have been? There should have been every day increases your artifact chance permanently. That's what there should have been. All right, hot take. Hot fucking take on that one. Pet Mart rotation pet or pack pet? I didn't buy the recent packs. It is rotational. Gives you a 200 depth with 7-8 multi, and you get a rope that 2 times on top of that. Okay, so it is in different buckets. You have to find a new artifact find chance multi from Arcade, G. Yeah, and I also don't want to invest Kilroy into artifact find chance. It just feels like such a waste. Is there a meta for Valentine's minigame? Yeah, spend more money. I mean, there is to give us plus 25, but you also got to remember too, there's also the winter bonus one that we have to wait to get. That's why I haven't booked yet. I'm waiting for the winter bonus. Taking time to answer it. Thanks for taking the time to watch the stream, my guy. Meta, just click. Yeah, click and hope for the best, dude. Meta is clicking shit and hoping that it hits. Any tips for pushing World 6? Yeah. Do your other skills first. Play catch up. Get Mantis God. Some damage up. Close your eyes, it hurts less. That's crazy, but true. Pow, Amber, Amber, Pow, Amber, Splunking, base efficiency, Pow. What did that put us up to? That would put us up to at least a little bit. Landed fucking jack shit. Don't I need to be above 1 times though? It's because it's because I have to be up. It's because I have to be up plus 1 times, right? Redeem celebration. Yippee! I don't know what the fuck that is. What the fuck is a celebration? I would say that I have no stuff for skilling right now. Should get to World 7. Okay stuff on my skilling. I bet you anything your alchemy's not good enough. Should have pushed his 6th scroll. This is 6th scroll. Is this not? I thought this is 6th scroll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is... my alchemy is good enough. Anybody that says their alchemy is good enough is fucking lying. Okay? I know for a damn fact. I will put money on it that your alchemy is not good enough. Okay? Because the real question is, Gecko, does anyone have good alchemy? No. Saying it's good enough. Here's the thing. If your alchemy is good enough, but you can't progress to World 7, your alchemy's not good enough. There it is. There it is. My alchemy's better than yours? Yeah, you want to bet? Actually, speaking of which, thank you for reminding me I need to do my alchemy. Eidolon toolbox. Guys recommend level orb talent to clear rift. Oh, you can probably easily do it with like 150 probably. 150, 200. It's okay. Admitting it is a good start. It's all about admitting. Okay, so hypothetically, if I had good enough alchemy, what should I do to get to World 7? Worry about cooking. Cooking, alchemy, and summoning. Those are your 3 biggest things that you need to focus on. So, what I need to upgrade right now is, I think I need to finish off, I think I was working on pretty mid, could get a few more levels. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Could get a few more levels. I'll get there. Just gotta let little Gup cook, okay? You know? I'll be a big Gup one of these days. Takes a little bit of time. A little bit of time, a little bit of patience. I could do bit by bit for the extra little bit of bit gain, but I think that's additive. Really enjoyed Endless Summoning, except the one that blows up every single line. I think everybody hates that one. I think that's all in agreements. I think I was doing low cost Mo Jade. I think that's the one I was doing. Low cost Mo Jade. Just because it was nice, easy. I actually don't mind Glass Cannon. The only one that... Glass Cannon's the real showstopper, though, because it's definitely a scaling diff. For sure, scaling issue. If you're not scaled high enough, then you're not going to be able to survive. And I just realized Tartan's fucking TTS was damn its baldy bit. That's crazy, dude. Okay? Definitely no place whatsoever where I'm bald. Okay? Let's just get that right out there, out in the blue. Okay? I'm not bald. That's an easy one to candy, G. I'm not doing that. You can't make me. So we have 2.9 Q. And we have so much more amber than we had before. So we should be able to cook. I think I'm going to use this many characters. Actually, I do... Nah, fuck it. I still have a battery. It's fine. If things go wrong, I can still battery it. We good? Yeah. I refuse to candy click ever again. Don't care. I mean, you can... How do you candy now, or can't you? You can still do it. You can still candy click. It just takes so long. Because it's weak. It's additive. No, it's not very good. Orange potion's quite weak. That's why you just run full blue. Enlighten me how to get alchemy level 80 fast. It's not about alchemy level. It's about your bubble levels. Candy click. So essentially what you were able to used to do is you could do a thing called candy clicking, which you could fill up your you'd be able to fill up your inventory or your storage because you know how you can only have 1 billion materials in one slot. Well, the thing is you were able to have 1 billion materials, but that only happened after you left the map or relogged. Okay? So you could just stack a shit ton of copper ore. You'd spend like 1 mini game and then you'd have enough copper ore for like fucking 50 upgrades. Okay? You'd be running out of liquid. It'd be a liquid diff at that point. And then if you left the map, then it'd reset everything back to 1 bill, right? Because that's the cap that you have in storage. He fixed it, so now it just does it every like 5 seconds. I think it updates like every 5 to 6 seconds or so, regardless of if you loaded the map or not. So it kind of just made a huge fucking nerf to it. You could still do it, but you basically need to be a fucking psychopath. Yeah, pretty much whenever your refinery does shit. Yeah. Yeah, that I nowadays it's super psycho shit, especially with Cruck Bubble. It's no easy. Your next liquid type, please tell me. It's just a waiting game. You're gonna have to wait for the majority of it. You're not gonna really get the alchemy XP that you're hoping to have. The only thing that you can really do to help push a lot of alchemy is sigil syrup. Do I need to disconnect lab to decrease bubble cost? Are you talking about increasing the cost of bubbles or decreasing the cost of bubbles? Are you trying to do the like what are you trying to achieve the 100 mil cost, or are you trying to just decrease it more and more? Because if you're trying to increase the cost to hit the 100 mil so then you can use atoms, you're pulling off the one that doubles vials, because it's the vials that are increasing or decreasing the cost. So if you take off the vial doubler, then you will have an increase in cost. On top of that, as well, is with some characters, make sure that if you're upgrading an orange bubble, you're using like an archer or mage, so they don't get the multiplier for their reductions. And you won't see it. You need to go to a new map and reload in order to actually see the difference. How many hours would you guess you have left open for cranium cooking? I would say probably not as much as you think. I would say as a endgame player, I would probably have on the lower side of hours when it comes to cranium cooking. Because there was a time and place where people would spend months and months and months of cranium cooking before liquid investment was a thing. Right? So, and I also didn't do a lot of hourly clicking, right? I did a little bit of candy clicking, but I didn't do. Why not auto splunking? Auto splunking's trash. So fucking terrible. Actually dog shit. What an era, dude. IdleOn is so much better than what it was. It's just so much more complicated. And it takes so much time to make any sort of form of guide. Auto on an Amber Run is a crazy idea. That's what I'm thinking. Rank for quality of life on auto splunking? Nah, fuck. It doesn't matter. You don't really do much cranium cooking in free-to-play series. Why is that? Probably a noob question. It's because it's not, because in the free-to-play, you're not set up for cranium cooking. It takes you a while to actually get set up for cranium, and you usually don't get to until you've actually, you know, progressed the game and kind of, you know, settled a little bit. Thoughts on the prayer? 3 out of 5? No, 3 out of 5 still not worth. Why is auto bad though? This is just slow auto goes fast. No, it's how it attacks things. It doesn't prioritize clearing the whole floor. It just prioritizes pushing. And auto also skips bosses as well, by the way. I'm pretty sure. And then it drops pots fucking when it's not supposed to. It's just the AI is just dog shit. What are cranium? So cranium cooking is a bubonic conjurer skill or a shaman skill where kills equal alchemy progress. Okay. Now, this is how you save thousands of years in alchemy progress. Okay. So you can get it to a point where cranium cooking is a permanent thing. So you just always can be running cranium cooking, which will make you skyrocket your alchemy levels. So running out of liquid is never a thing. And that's how you kind of boost yourself out of early game alchemy into mid to later game alchemy is through cranium cooking. What is best cauldron for XP gain? Colored. I'm pretty sure colored cauldrons net you more XP than liquid cauldrons. Auto will descend to second. It sees the hole regardless of what's left in the floor. Yeah, so when you're doing amber runs, there you want a full clear because you get bonuses per floor that you full cleared on ambers. Now you're clicking like me, triple across the screen. That's basically. No sigil progress during alchemy farming. You should not be fucking, there should be no reason for you to have sigil progress anyways. With sigil syrup that exists, anybody that's worried about sigil progress obviously has dog shit alchemy, and that's not something they should be worried about. That's the least of your fucking worries, okay? Anytime that somebody brings up sigil progress, I already know where they are in part of the game. Therefore, absolutely not. You upgrade way more in the first one. Gives you more per lower floor you're at. Yeah. It's a new player. I tried sigils and I was like, nah, too slow. You get thousands of speed for sigils. But most people I see trying to push sigils have like 5, maybe 7. Sigils lost so much value with the crystal nerf. That is true. But I mean, it's still worth it for like golden food effect, drop rate, stuff like that. Do you have any of the new sigil tiers? They need insane XP. Yep. Yeah, I got the first top row done. Entire top row is finished. After that, it kind of slows down. I've used every single syrup and didn't finish final tier. Yeah, that's for most people. Crystal nerf. Well, he made it so you can't just get a fuck ton of crystals at the start of the day. You still get the same amount of crystals. It just takes a little bit longer. Any tip for glitter end boss? Yeah, you want to run the heart pot, and you're probably going to want to use it twice. Use stamina saving pots. It's going to help you. Crash, so it was a buff. Yeah, it's a buff for some people, but inherently it's a little bit of a nerf. Because then you can't scale your orb as high. Ready for your update tomorrow? If there's an update. I don't think there's going to be. I think it's probably going to be like a Saturday thing. It's either going to be Saturday or Sunday. I don't think he's going to release it on Sunday just because he doesn't want to have any idea that if he just completely fucked his game for the championship. There's a buff for the mobile players, let's be honest. Yeah, it was. I would also argue that it was also a buff for the people that use like notebooks as well. Weekly updates? I mean, consistency is pretty good. The meta to kill normal mobs, manually spawn all crystal mobs, and then proc orb when they're on summon? No. You just fucking auto. Does heart and green stack in Spelunking? They do. They do. My highest orb 3100. My highest orb now 2400. Yeah, I think when I was doing rams and stuff, I could hit like 10k plus. I don't think I can hit 10k. So literally just one guy plus testers developing the game. I don't even know if there's even beta testers. What is your PayPal? You can see it in the about section, Claude. You just click on the pig. Click on the piggy, man. And then it'll take you there. The image is embedded with the link. You can just do, what is it? Is it still the same thing? Meta? Yeah, there we go. There it is. Just type in meta. I'll tell you what it is. Is there a specific meta for pushing deeper depths, pots, vice? Yep, there's different elixir setups. One tester, his name is, maybe he has moderator as testers. I have no idea who that is. Is there any update today? No, we're probably going to be tomorrow, I think. Any tips for lab? Because I want to use only 3 mages, but there's range is too short. Wait, what do you mean? Tips for lab? Yeah, get fucking Bear God. Oh, Lava Flame 2. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. Just got Spelunking 4 boss, W. Tell me which cavern I should stop using orange. Stop using them. Just stop using them in general. Get teal pots. I think orange pots are sickness. Masterclass is going to bring. Yeah, I would personally hold up to what Masterclass. How do I get to it? So in the about section of the stream. There. Bam, 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 bam. If you scroll down here, click this guy. This guy will take you there. Right there. Bam, 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 bam. How hard do you think Voidwalker? I think Voidwalker Masterclass is going to be, unfortunately, disappointing. I want to say, because it's going to be, he's going to be so hard to balance, so ridiculously hard to balance. Like, you got to realize that without realizing it, Voidwalker is one of the strongest characters in the game. Okay. Now, you may be like, that doesn't make sense. He is, though. Because there is no other class that gets nerfed the way that Voidwalker is. Okay? You can't super barely any of his Voidwalker talents. They cap at a very low talent level. Like, for instance, Blood Marrow caps at 300. Right? So that just takes it out of the whole equation. He's got a lot of other buffs that just can't get buffed due to the sole fact that you can't use any sort of level of super talent, or regardless of the fact. And not to mention, if he was a man that had a respawn or any level of AoE, he could rival DK when it comes to crystal farming if his gimme was a little bit stronger. If his gimme got buffed and he had a reusable AoE with a respawn mechanic, I argue that he could probably rival DK. Just because his crystal is so much lower. It's like, I'm pretty sure you can get it pretty much 1-to-1, I'm pretty sure. It's hard now with hit scaling. Yeah. And technically he has air, but he has a really big cooldown. Bro, Voidwalker versus DK? Yeah, I don't think it'll ever happen, though. He needs, yeah, but his void radius is so small, right? We're talking about, we're versing a guy that auto attacks with fucking shockwave slash. He has turrets that shoot shockwave slashes in both directions, and he has a dagger ring that has a super fucking hella short cooldown. Like, his area coverage is fucking disgusting. So unless the new Void Walker class allows you to fucking proc Void Radius on auto attacks, there's no fucking way. There's no shot. I think it's forced to be a count buff slave for all eternity, and that's why, unfortunately, I think he's going to suck. Because he's going to be that. Because he's just going to be, like, essentially a bard. Wonder if Voidwalker Masterclass would buff one attack just like the other Masterclasses? Like enhancements? Potentially. Full screen white with autos would be decent. Holy shit! Yo, Cloud! Damn!
Enjoy your content and hope you're having a great time.
Oh, thank you, big dog. Holy. Yo, W Cloud. Yo, thank you so much, brother. Jesus. Man, thank you so much, man. Thank you, dude. You're an absolute fucking legend on that one. Thank you, brother. Wasn't expecting that. Told you I'm here for it, dude. Yeah, man. Didn't know it was going to be like that, dude. Thank you, man. Half of next pack paid for? Only half? Fuck, man. Don't be fucking telling me that, Thyro. What the hell? Really new to this game. Wish I do popple farming such a drop rate. Like fuck. You could probably easily do it like 10 drop rate. Well, I would say once you have a good elemental sorcerer, it should be pretty easy. Good elemental sorcerer, a little bit of a crystal build, and you should be good. Which power do you need for glitter boss? I think it's like E24 or something around there. Love me a good support light. If it'll like be a terrible MC, but give all the buffs. Okay, so listen. This is coming from This is coming from a support main. Okay, every single MMO RPG I've played, I always play a healer. Okay, doesn't matter. It's just the way I'm built. Okay, I love healing. I hate healers in a game that's essentially single player or support class. That is a single player game essentially, because there is no reason that a support class needs to exist in IdleOn. Because there is no reason for it, because there is no party-esque scenario where you would need a support class. So it's essentially just a glorified fucking buff hub. Split screen. You fucking drunk? We're not split screening. You know? Party dungeons. You're invincible in party dungeons. What? You were literally invincible in a party dungeon. You make Voidwalker Masterclass just in a bonus to main attack, no AoE, dumb mechanic for talent points, which is point. Yeah, exactly. Rel from Canaria Land makes sense. Yeah, true. True. Just wait until I get back from my underwear, dude. Yeah, true, bro, true. Half a pack, 1 out of 5. Yeah, true. True. That's fair. I always love stat sticks in WoW, though, so having one in IdleOn is cool. Yeah, but I mean, we have fucking 100 stat sticks. Over 100 plus with stat sticks. Why am I using flail? Give me something a little bit more, all right? Give me something a little bit more. Give me something where because here's, and then to be fair, I am a little bit of a sore spot because I used to be a Maestro main before the game sort of got broken with master classes. So I mean, yeah, I was pretty, you know, I have a lot of love for the Maestro and the Voidwalker, but having him just being set off to the sidelines because he's just so fucking inefficient, you know, it hurts. It hurts a little bit. It's a sore spot for me. It's the CFO of Copium Corp, and I kindly refrain from misinformation. Thank you for your time and consideration in this matter. You know, we keep this up, Terry, we're going to start looking like Aperture Science. Okay? He looks very pretty on the Divinity altar. Voidwalker Masterclass. Like a Void Radius multi-kill works outside speedruns, maybe reduce rate. No, I think it could keep the same. I would say auto attacks for Void Radius would be sick. I would say there would be no reason why that shouldn't be a thing. Listen, if we can have an arcane cultist that can literally have the whole map filled with poison and skulls and have infinite respawn rates, why the fuck can we not have the Voidwalker auto attack Void Radius? Okay? Like, why not? Why not? That seems perfectly fucking fair. Just have it so that actually using the Void Radius bonus is the one that gives you the multi-kill. Not just have permanent multi-kill bonus. Okay? Just have it auto attacks, give the AoE avoid radius, but then doesn't give you the bonus of multi-kill per tier. And then you actually have to use the ability in order to get the multi-kill per tier. Right? So then it's used more as a buff rather than used as a main source of attack. Remember when Aura was a thing? I'm glad Aura's dead. Aura was buggy. Like, you got to realize Aura's a problem. Aura fucked up staffs. Now that Aura meta is dead in the water, all the new staffs are fucked. Because now their range is all over the place. Okay, now staffs have super short range, which was only good for Aura. Now that we don't have that anymore, our best staff is Marble, because that's the one that's got good range. It's horseshit is what it is. Can't wait for the next free-to-play. Dude, I know, me too. Me too, honestly. Can't wait for that next free-to-play episode. I've been fucking waiting for it for ages. Imagine World 7 boss, like, party dungeon need to wait for people. Yeah, that's fucking crazy work. I'd rather not have a World 7 boss where it requires you to wait for people. Obviously, it'd be fine for me. Okay? I mean, I wouldn't have a problem setting up. I mean, I think it'd be fun for a while setting up bosses, farming bosses with weekly or whatever. I think that'd be cool. But for like the grand majority of IdleOn players, no, that'd be fucking stupid. Be fucking dumb. Who socializes in IdleOn? Did you guys know there was a chat box in IdleOn? That shit doesn't fucking. I bet you a majority of people have no idea that there's actually a chat box in IdleOn. Wait, Marble is better for active? Yeah. Because here's the thing, okay? Here's the reason, okay? So, for instance, you have the Aura build, okay? The reason why you had a short staff, short range, okay, is because Aura required you to move, okay? You had to be able to move around in order to use Aura. That's why using a shorter range, like using gloves or stuff, was better, because you get in the middle of the map, drop the Aura, and then you'd have consistent Aura placements because you're always moving. Okay? Now, since Aura's dead and it's skull meta, okay? Now, you want to be still, okay? You want to stand still and be a turret. That's the main thing. You're now officially a fucking turret. Okay? So, what you need is max range, okay? And the only staff that actually has max range nowadays in comparison to staffs is a Marble staff. Okay? So now you stand in one spot and you just auto attack, and then you can hit all the enemies on the platform. And then you jump up to the other one, hit all those in the platform, jump on the next one, and hit those platform. Because if you're using something like, for instance, a God Shard staff or the prehistoric staff with the shorter range, now you're just running all over the place like a fucking idiot, and you're not stacking skulls fast enough. But if a Marble staff, you're just boom, back and forth like this. And then it's just bing, 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 bing the whole way through. Marble staff is by far the best when it comes to specifically AC with the skull build. Besides, since also at the same time, the respawn Tentali is so fucking fast now that you have the ability to cast like 2 spells, which you're casting, basically cranium cooking, spirit, and like, you don't even cast aura anymore. Forget what the other one is, but yeah, regardless. Oh yeah, respawn dead. Yeah. Raise dead and ghost are basically the only things on your bar for basically 99% of the maps. What is aura? So it's called Auspicious Aura. It's a shaman skill that drops a aura on the ground that does damage to enemies but heals you. And before, back in the day, with the bubonic conjurer meta, is you would have the aura so fucking big that you'd be able to cast multiple auras. So you would have platforms just covered in rainbow, and then you'd be able to, and then that's how you'd farm with them. The only time that you actually use aura is in like Dog's Den, or if you're fighting enemies that you're not killing enough. Yeah, now aura is used in Colosseum and Dog's Den. I know, a big dog is scary. Why you bald? Why you a bitch? You know? Questions that we ask each other, you know? Just sometimes that's just the way you are, you know? Sometimes it's the way you're born, you know? It's called spawn diff, you know? It is what it is. Can you give a brief rundown of compass progression on Windwalker? I mean, I don't know about a brief rundown. Bro, just go fully bald. Nah. I like what I still got. I'm not ready to fully commit yet. This is my experimental phase. I'll let it do whatever I need to do, man. Where's that cut? You look like a middle-aged man going through a midlife crisis. Yeah, at least you know what the difference is? There's differences. At least I have a better idelon count, you know? At least my alchemy isn't dog shit, you know? Feels bad, bro. Sounds like an L ratio to me. Real life doesn't matter when you don't have a good idelon count. It is what it is. Push Gambit for 30 minutes? About to crash out for free, dude. Easy. Why is YouTube such a cesspit? It's not. What are you talking about? Too far. Can't be talking about someone's alchemy like that. Can't be talking about my hairline like that, dude. Sounds like it. They might not even, that might not even be YouTube chat. You don't know. I might be low key, like literally fabricating random comments that show up that aren't real. You know? I might just be so deep into masochism that I'm just roasting myself and I'm not actually, there's actually nobody there. I actually low-key might be in a straight-up straitjacket, talking to myself, rocking myself back and forth in a rubber room with rats. Rubber rats, to be specific. Pet Gus and 1,000 in the Twitch shop. It's Pet the Gus on the right side there. G hacker, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to exit the matrix. Might be low-key bald too, not by choice. Self-glazing's crazy work. Well, no, that'd be self-hazing. It wouldn't be glazing, it'd be hazing. Bro's trying to describe a mental asylum. Bro, nothing gets past you. All right? You're like the opposite of Neo. Instead of dodging all the bullets, you're taking them straight to the fucking chest. You know? It's kind of crazy. My nephew said to me, I have a Vegeta hairline. It's like 3 years ago. I'll still think about it. Honestly, you should take that. If your nephew said you had a Vegeta hairline, just keep in mind that they just called you a Super Saiyan, if not a Saiyan Prince. So, I mean, if anything, it's just your power level. You know? You got to realize he was looking up to you. Okay? That's just the way it is. It's the way it is. Now push and try to get troll gear, dude. Gotta love it. You have to keep that hairline. It's part of me. I'm not going to go to Turkey. On my free-to-play account, I just upgrade from Amrock, level 900, by the way. Amber Gamer Splunking XP from Arcade. Amber Game. Or wait, no, I think the Splunking XP is multi. What is Splunking for? Huge gains. Amrock to Troll, is that the progression? Yeah, you can if you want. Usually goes Amrock to Void to Troll is usually what I suggest because you need Void in order to craft Troll gear. Wait, no, you don't. No, sorry. Amrock to Void to Chizor until you have enough and then you just make Troll. Or you could just stick with Void. But you do eventually want to make all the sets so you get all the armor set bonuses. 30 minutes until Whittler shines 300 300 base, honestly. But yeah, no, you should definitely make every set. Should I run all blue ×2 amber pots for splunking? Yes. If you're doing an amber run, only run teal pots. I don't think that's a Vegeta cut. I think you're too much of a little gup to even know what Dragon Ball Z is. Yeah, gotta get the set bonuses, dude. Set bonuses are super important. There's the last thing you want to do is build all the way to the top and then realize that you didn't make all the armor presets. Just got to World 5. Do I change lab for Divinity? If you got like Mantis and Killer Brightside, you should be pushing World 6. You're right, I've never watched Dragon Ball. Unfortunate. My first resist is in 147. That's not good. Okay, well, that's a lie. I know that's a lie. Your ability to type is way too coherent for that, dude. Unless it's from Roblox. Do you have Doot? I love how the question is, do you have Doot? If Doot, yes. I just got to World 4. I got King Doot. Well, you gotta wait until you get in World 5, and then you'll just skyrocket through the worlds after you have World 5. After you hit World 5 with Doot, and you get at least level 2 Divinity on your characters, yeah, you're just cruising. You're just cruising at that point. This is easy mode. Bro, I need Doot so bad. Here's the thing. Doot will show up in the Pet Mart rotation, and everybody will be jumping for joy. Okay. What's a premium account review? Premium account review is where I go deep diving into your account, and I give everything. I look at all your account and give you basically a big list to work on. It's gonna be so expensive. It's in the shop. I could see it being about 5K green gems. I could see it about being 5 green, five. Give or take, I would say. How much does it cost? 5 million channel points. Easy peasy. That's all it takes. Should do a few accounts that you track and make them push or punish. No. A real money big dog. So I usually for a premium account review, it's 150 USD. So I mean, you're pretty much there. And the reason why I have it so high is so it deter people from actually doing it. But apparently, that doesn't deter people from doing it. I'm at 100K. Did you do a statue guide for the new Zenith thing? I will be making another statue guide. Yes. Speedrun reviews were pretty entertaining. Yeah, I would do them again. I would do them again. Did the price drop? Wasn't it 250? There has never been a point in time where account reviews were 250. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. No, gee, someone donate. Oh, yeah, I simply stumble onto their account. Yeah, you can't pay for account reviews. It just so happens that you donate 150 USD, and it just so happens that I stumble onto your account. And since I'm already there, I might as well review it, you know? That's basically, yeah, that's exactly how that works. Thank you, Terry. CFO, always coming in the clutch. All right, thank you. Thank you. What do you need for it? You need Toolbox. I only do Toolbox, no Eidolon efficiency. And you need your first character's name, make sure it's public, and then set up a date. And then you're also at the same time accepting the terms of agreements that you are going to be on the second channel as a own independent video. Speaking of, did I miss Dre's video? No, we still have to do Dre's video. I have Dre to do, I have Concrash to do, and I have, yeah, I think that's it. And then I have all those other ones to do. So happens coming in clutch is what lost me a job at Chicken Farm. That's crazy. Terry's the PR at this point. Yeah, Terry definitely keeps everything in clutch. Well, I mean, Terry is so close with HR that, you know, got to make sure that we're keeping the higher ups happy. You know what I'm saying? I think March 9th, Soul. That's when it ends. Terry's got a very important job. Okay. Aren't you HR? You think I'm HR? Bad business model if I'm HR. I don't think HR should be calling people goofy Temu looking ass parking in front of the store. I don't know about you. I don't think HR should be talking about Alabamically or keeping fucking the family purebred. All right. I don't think that's necessary. I don't think that's something that should be done as a HR. Like, what do you mean? What you need to do for it, Cloud? Are you asking for a premium review? Is that what you're saying? HR different up there in Canada, like the toolbox, yeah. So it has to be public. So your toolbox needs to be public. You can make it public by going into data and then doing upload profile. You can also click off the boxes so it doesn't do that. And then you're going to be able to, and then we can set up a date. Here's the thing, okay? If you are at a point right now where you know that you're going to be away for a hot minute, I would not suggest to do it, okay? Because it's going to be, because if I give you a review and then you're not going to get to it till like months down the line, then the review is just going to be fucking irrelevant. And I usually prefer the person to be there with me when I do the review. Just because, you know, because I do a little bit more than the average bear. Because usually account reviews are, how long is a premium review, chat? How long is it? Is it usually, it's like a fucking hour. I dedicate like a solid fucking hour to it. Yeah, about an hour. It's a fucking long thing, dude. And I also shit talk you as well along the ways through. So it's just 2 hours sometimes. Yeah, it depends on how depth we're going, you know. Yeah, sounds good, Ben. Have a good one, Ben. Depends on how cooked it is. Yeah, it depends on how fried it is. So if that's the case, yeah, I wouldn't suggest it for the time being. I would say. Yeah, have a good one, man. We'll talk to you later. YouTube pretty quiet? What do you mean? YouTube was fucking rampant just a second ago. Not to mention G is hard on pack enjoyers. Yeah. The more that you wail in this game, the less sympathy I have for you. If I'm reviewing basically a full free-to-play account, I'm going to be a lot more sympathetic than it has if you're a full whale. If you're a full whale, I'm just going to fucking roast you to no end because there should be no reason why your account fucking sucks for spending money. Just the way it is. All right. I don't want to pay for one, so you shout at me and tell me how bad I am in a game. Well, that's usually why people get it, is because they have a level of fucking masochism to them and they want the IdleOn guy to tell them that they're dog shit so they can fucking watch the stream with one hand. Funny's review is the single beginner at World 6. And that shit was fucking stupid. How far is the free-to-play series going to? Well, for now, we have it at 6. Okay? Because I made it before the launch of World 7. I love it when G roasts me. True. Is 41 out of 45 bundles bad for being top 1%? No, 1% is perfectly fine. Or make me a shop item for normal account review. Make a shop item for a normal account review? What I could do is I could make a channel point redemption for a speedrun account review. Could do that. Well, if it's more like, hell yeah, that's dope, I'll buy it, kind of. Hit you up? Yeah, I mean, if you want to, I mean, you can always hit me up. It's fun. It all depends on, like, because the biggest thing is about schedule clashing. Because since I prefer you to be there when I do it, I can do it solo without you there, but I kind of prefer you there, so then you get the full experience, right? I want to give the full experience, and part of the experience is me belittling you in front of an audience. So I mean, you know, you got to keep that in mind. The full roasting, yeah, the full course. You know, that's like ordering a dinner, but you couldn't eat it. You know, part of the course. Yo, what's up, Luna? What's going on? Are people not watching with one hand? Oh, people are watching with no hands. Okay, some people prefer the fire starter technique. You know, that's just the way it is. The way it is. Oh, by the way, this is the time of day. Twitch, if you mind us hitting us with a +1 bald, how you doing? How it's going to refresh your view count? Just so we know that Twitch, if you are away for a set amount of time, it will actually say that you don't count as a viewer. Now, as we know that, you know, view botting, as we love to see it, back in the old salad days, you know, make sure to let you know that you are not one of them. You know what I'm saying? W. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you for your time, heart, patronage. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you very much. Yo, buddy. Thank you for the primer, dude. Glad you're enjoying the stream, big dog. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Balmino, dude. No idea why salad days so damn stupid, bro. Yeah, dude. Stuck with me so hard, dude. The old salad days, man. I think it throws people off. I think if you bring to any normal person and say fucking bringing back the old salad days, they're gonna just sit there and say, what the fuck? Leave everyone lab, push on Squire, Turner, DK. Based. That's pretty good. Join the stream after a couple of months playing. Thanks for the free-to-play series. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no problem, dude. We want to get more. We want to keep getting more here. We need to get the free-to-play series over and done with here, so then we can put that fucking shit to rest. So I feel like the problem is like the free-to-play was doing really good, but then we fell behind a little bit. So the people that were watching it and progressing with it surpassed it, and then therefore it's kind of just fizzled on that way. But we need to get it prepared and done for all the new people that eventually want to play Eidolon, all that, because we're going to see a big, I guarantee a big boom is going to happen when new classes come out. New classes arise, big boom, everything's going to be fucking good. Way ahead of it, but still watch it. Yeah, I mean, some people watch it still because, you know, there's amazing things that you fucking don't forget. That's what I did. Started Mid-World 4. I met Skydoggies. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. So if we get that free-to-play stuff ready to go, ready to rip for when people actually start brand new and they're like, hey, there's a free-to-play series, then it's all the way, at least to World 6 for the most part. I want at least a minimum World 6. The only time that I'll actually go to 6 to 7 is if there is enough support behind it through the view counts within the videos. Because they are, the thing is about those videos is, yeah, they're fun, they're good, but they're also expensive to make. Okay, they're not cheap to make by any means. So if it's not worth it financially, then it's not necessarily worth it to make it, right? You don't want to burn the. The only thing that I'd argue that is financially worth to take a deficit would be either a fun video for myself or like shorts. I think shorts is always going to be hitting a deficit. Honestly, how I found you, based honestly. I mean, can't just do it now. No, I'm not. I will not do the free to play on stream. I refuse. I refuse to do the free to play on stream, because then what happens is it feels like it's third wheel. The free to play was catered specifically to the YouTube audience. So I can talk to the feeling of talking to YouTube without feeling the feeling of being third wheeled, that you're just watching a cut down VOD. So at the same time, free to play series, World 7 struggling with damage. Yeah, that's, I mean, started playing because of the free to play series. Fucking love that, dude. Using 4 stones gives base stats for the class upgrade. So doing it on mage gives a lot of wisdom. Putting it on DK for more wisdom. Also, you should have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I say that in the free-to-play series, actually. Get on Pizza 1 and join the slideshow budget. God, no. About to build a PC instead of playing on a laptop. I can play IdleOn at 200 FPS. Yeah, no, you can't. Trust me. We all wish that we could play IdleOn at 200 FPS. Okay? That is just not going to happen. I don't think IdleOn supports anything plus 60. You have grand discoveries. How the heck do I get those? You get them at the last node of each map. You have to have it unlocked through Zenith Market. IdleOn VR when? I've already tried it. It made me horribly sick. Horribly sick, horribly nauseous very quickly. What's the main thing I need to check for making pushing maps doable? Multi-kill, kill per kill, killer bright side, and Mantis God. Those are the biggest sources. If you're not hitting multi-kill, then you're probably not having enough damage. Okay. If you're not equipped to Mantis and or equipped to Killer Brightside and Lab, you're missing 4 times kills right there. Honestly, I thought IdleOn wasn't that bad. I tried a week or 2 ago. VR? Oh, like it's not bad. It's just not good. Why is everybody hung up on FPS? Because FPS is important. If you don't care about FPS, just play on a console. Okay? What are you talking about? What the hell? The whole reason to have an unlimited cap of FPS is to be a PC gamer. The fuck you talking about? What the hell? Only for pulling an online farming, dude. I'll hit you up when I'm back for a review. Yeah, sounds good, dude. Hung up with the most important things in every game. Exactly. FPS is very important because FPS is dependent on how smooth your experience is. The human mind cannot process faster than 60 FPS. I used to believe that. I don't believe that anymore. I don't believe that because I can see a clear difference in smoothness of quality in a 60 FPS to a 75 hertz. Okay? Anything past 120 is waste proven. Also not true. Also not true at all. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing that you're wrong about. Okay? Here's why. It's not about what your eyes can perceive at 120 hertz. Okay? It's specifically for competitive FPS games. It's how fast the enemy shows up in comparison to the other guy with the hertz monitor. Because if you have a monitor at 120 hertz and a monitor at 300 hertz, that guy will show up behind the corner a couple milliseconds faster than the guy with the 120 hertz monitor. And you may think that's not a big deal. In an actual ranked competitive setting, that is fucking massive. That is the difference between you winning and losing. Okay? Keep that in mind. So to a casual consumer, yeah, you're right. But to a specific consumer that is meant for getting the most out of their setup, it's not true. But no, it's like anything past 60, you get like that smooth buttery look to it. Yes, but the human mind cannot act that fast to make a difference. Also not true. I think there has been a multitude of videos and content creators that has proven that to be false. Completely false. You should watch esports, bro. Your mind will be fucking changed. You'd be amazed of the amount of human reaction that people have. It is fucking crazy. It's also that most engines tie input register to client-side FPS, so an FPS says 30 FPS could as much 0.03 seconds of lag, the game registering and dropping inputs. Yeah. Game crashed? F. Berserker and archers usually have higher AFK kills. Yeah, Deathbringer has the highest kill count in the game. Took me 1 month to get to World 5. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. If you're expecting to get into World 7 in a week, this is not the game for you. That's just how it is. It's just the way the fucking cookie crumbles, man. There should be no reason why you expect anything different. World 3 and World 4 exhaust, yeah. Took me 1 month to get at 0.1%. MC metamaxing. Is this music copyright? Lawsuit incoming? You think I'm worried about this music? Lawsuit? Buddy, I don't think you understand how copyright works. And I mean, with that ideology, I'm like, what about the homies playing like AC/DC and Metallica and shit? The guys with 10,000 viewers that play that shit. Did they get a lawsuit? Let me engage in chat and read all the messages. I mean, what else am I going to do? I'm playing an idle game. I'm glad, you know. So I'm bringing back the chat rooms, you know. Just wait until I bust out the unregistered hypercam. Also reduce character count locks. Yeah. Spirit locks are a huge thing. It's the difference between total damage and damage bonus. I think one's a multiplier. Let's be honest, he reads the brain rot of comment sections. That's not true. They get a nice little audio block segment. That's it. Exactly. And besides, believe it or not, I'm pretty sure this music you can't copyright because it's not made. So they can strike they can strike the video or whatever, but they won't because one, that's thousands of dollars in lawyers. Two, the most they can do is collect the ad revenue. And three, the previous Dr. Mario, it was a remix. It was in the original soundtrack. It was a remix. And three, when it comes to specific video game music is not the same as every other music. The only time that you really follow along those lines of like normal publishing is if you have an orchestra. But usually, video game music, for the most part, is usually pretty much free for all. And to know this is true, watch basically any YouTuber, okay? And listen to what they hear. You'll hear things like Loon Boon from fucking Plants vs. Zombies. You'll hear things like Tombs and Sphinxinator from Crash Bandicoot. You'll hear you'll hear like Tetris, for instance. You'll hear you'll hear a fuck ton of Nintendo music, Pokemon tracks, right? Dave the Diver, Wii Shop, like the one that I like to use a lot is Hit the Targets by Melee, Smash Bros. Melee. If I'm doing fast-paced shit, you know. E33 be closer to it, pretty sure Sandfall. Yeah. Because believe it or not, most games that are part of that aren't part of big corpo, they don't give a fuck. All right, because if anything, they're like, oh, they're using the music. People are gonna hear that music in that video, get instant nostalgia, and then want to play their game. That's just, it's free advertisement, right? If you really think about it. If I play some Spyro music, they're like, bro, I fucking love Spyro, man. I gotta go back and I gotta play the trilogy again. That game was fucking gas. Next thing you know, they don't own it, so they buy the trilogy on a console or something. Boom, they just made money. Yeah, worked for Toby Fox pretty well. Yeah, fucking look at Megalovania. Megalovania is probably one of the most played video game fucking music, basically, of all time. Everybody knows what fucking Megalovania is. Yeah, I was on Amber 17 or something. Yeah, I clock Spyro music so fast. Exactly. Exactly right. Grind boxes, Elemental Sorcerer, World 1 and Map 1. Wait, why are you grinding boxes? Wait, what? Damn. Yeah, I was going to wait to 20, Rika, but I decided against it. It's honestly only Nintendo that gets snarky sometimes about it. Square Enix, too. Square Enix is also pretty bad for it. But I mean, you know, Square Enix kind of fair. But yeah, usually those two are pretty. But you also got to realize too, Square Enix is also very orchestra based. Like they have a lot of orchestra. So that's also another thing. I think we're getting close to we're gonna have to pull out soon. Music makes more sense usually from the orchestra enforces the right, not to wait the publisher. Yeah, exactly. I think I might take the next rope. We're on 260. Oh, like, yeah, like this one? Yeah, it's fucking MapleStory music, bro. How many times have you heard MapleStory music? And that's fucking Nexon, dude. Nexon's notorious for copyrights as well. Gee, why the rock still resist? You and Endgame, right? Rocks scale with each floor. So that's what their baseline POW is. It doesn't mean that's what their POW is forever. Do like a cross. I might rope here. I think I'm only gonna maybe squeeze out another 10, maybe. Uh-oh. Okay. We need I haven't got a rope in a while. I'm actually kind of nervous. We have not gone a rope in a hot minute. No, keep going. Dude, I need to pull out. Bro, I need to pull out. Warner Brothers really bad strikes, almost all games that have. Oh yeah, I mean, Warner Brothers isn't just a video. Warner Brothers is such a big entity though. Like we're talking about movies, and we're talking about fucking video games, and we're talking about, you know, like we're talking like Bugs Bunny type shit. Like they're old school too. So how's the health, G? Yeah, it's not bad. We're doing all right. All right, doing all right. How you doing, Crit? That's what she said. Hey, you know what, Slap? It's the first thing you're coming into stream. Honestly, kind of based. Take the plan B pill and just don't pull out. Not that much of a gambling man. Not that much of a gambling man, I'm going to be honest. Out of context, but I dare say Dressrosa Saga is better than Summit War Saga. That is really out of context. There it is. We take this. We take this. We take this. Yeah, cooking's massive gains. Yeah, yeah. Good, man. I'm good. Living life away from the nets mostly nowadays. W. I think we take it. I think we take it. No? Okay, realistically, how much am I going to get out of this? How much would I get out of this if I went further? Because this is you got to remember, my last run was like 2.8 Q. So I have a potential chance of getting 30 more Q. 30 more Q. And then that's it. Or run it now and get an extra 60 Q. If your dad pulled out, you wouldn't be here. Keep going. It's a good point. Honestly, Blizzy, that's a pretty good point. That's a pretty valid point. You know if there's any fast, because I think what I looked for before is people were only getting like 290. Okay, so that means I'd be 20 waves behind. I'm pretty sure you can get another 200 Q with good luck. I'm at 59 Q right now. What the fuck do you mean 200 Q? What the fuck do you mean 200 more Q? If I have 59 Q right now. just take it. That's kind of what I'm feeling. I'm feeling like we're just taking it. But I mean, you got to realize, keyword with good luck. Listen, I already got 2 observations today. I already got 2 obbies today. All right, my luck is gone. My luck is kapooey. All right, we're not fucking around with that. Risk it for the biscuit? No. We just popped a fucking. We'll get 120 Q per day. Okay, we went from. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. We went from 2.8 Q to 120 Q per day. Okay, let's keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Or I guess it's technically 240 Q a day. Okay, let's keep that in mind. You also have a greater risk of your prog being under purple unbreakable. Exactly. So the upgrades are going to be fucking nasty here. Look at that. I can finish deep pockets now. I max level deep pockets with that. Look at that. Look at that. It's not that normal, not even bald. Some people don't even have facial hair. Okay, that's out of context, but W. Could have been 250 Q. No, dude, I don't. No, dude, I don't. I personally think I made the right call. I think in the grand scheme of things, I think I made the right call. And I will stand by that. I think risking it for a biscuit on something like that would have not been worth it. If it here's the thing. If it was only like a 2 times increase, then I would have probably risked it for the biscuit. But if it was a fucking, that was like a 200. That was like 100 and something times increase. I can't math. That was like 100 times. Okay, that's a big fucking difference. At this point, each run will be a big jump. Yeah, it will. Now the real question is, though, we have a 10 amber. So does that mean that do we run it down fucking Chocolmire? Because if we're getting like a 269 at glitter, that means we can fucking get these deep. Like that means we can get this shit pretty fucking deep now. But I probably think what we hit up Bizarrio, right? Bizarrio with a 10, I think will net us quite a bit. None of them are worth it. What are you talking about? It is worth because no, okay, so but you're not understanding. It adds everything together. Okay? It's not people who procrastinate shouldn't work at home. I agree with that. I'm one of those people. I agree that I'm one of those people. It is very hard sometimes for me to get to work. I agree. That is a good call. That is true. That is very true. The other ones I could get far, but the resist start. I think we can increase this. I think going deep in Chocolmire is going to give you like 1% extra amber. You might be doing fine with your power now. Keep in mind you have different scaling. I see 5 of the dumb whales pass by and I get a snake. Honestly, it's kind of based. Now keep in mind, you're like, Griffy, what about your overstim? Here's the thing. Ever been drop kicked in the nuts by a dog? No, but I have been drop kicked by a horse. That shit's rough. That shit's rough. Is the upgrade that lets stack research ledges, research, or mindhead? That explains a lot. No, I didn't get drop kicked in the face, okay? Drop kicked by what? A horse. Is that how you get the ashtray dent in your head? No, that's from your dad smashing my head up against the headboard. Where's your snail and lemming? It's 46. Gee, why can't I get shard fragments on my DB? It's because you haven't unlocked the AFK mechanic. You also have to do combat in order to get it. Why my dad? Because your mom wasn't available. Now the real question is, so proud of you, G. Your dong stream your dad's closet anymore. That's true. That's true. That's fair. Or each of your cave depths for splunking. We're about to push it. Got a whiz lantern transcendent with it. That's so stupid. I just started to see your free-to-play series. I believe you missed a good tip. And buy the baller and dart thing from shop and keep it in your inventory to play it and get points for bonuses and maybe the trophy. Hot take. People that play idle games are notoriously dog shit at minigames. So making that suggestion wouldn't be necessary. And also, I didn't miss a good tip. You know why I didn't miss a good tip? Because that shit didn't exist when I first started it, Blank. Think about that. Think about that, big dog. Because if you continue watching the free-to-play, I do mention it. I do talk about the trophy later on. I do a quick recap. That might. Now, do we want to do pallet luck? Do we want to do ribbons? Or do we want to do vials? The baller thing was? Yeah, no, and the baller trophy isn't that good. Okay, I don't know if you've realized, but the baller trophy is fucking dog shit. Okay? You want all stat? I love all stat on that nets me like at least 3 strength. W 3 strength. Love that for me. Fantastic. All stat is dog shit until fucking later game. The hell we talking about? All stat, best stat. Arch still best class. Not true. 55%, just notoriously winning. It's the AFK games. Even still. Baller trophy was plus 30 tome score. Well, this is where you're wrong. Okay. I have max tome 4 trophies, and I have not gotten baller trophy. Okay. Keep that in mind. You could skip baller trophy completely if you want to. Okay. Take a look at this. I have no master trophy. I have no baller trophy, but I still have maximum on toe. For me, it was I just need one more trophy. Because baller, here's the thing, okay? Baller's 3% all stat and 3% all AFK gains. That's not good. I know you guys think, oh, but it's so good early game. Nah, it's really not. Vault's better. Easily. Forgot the 3 weapon power. Dude, just get Megalodon. I would argue that Megalodon is easier to farm than fucking farming out basketball. Okay? And then you have 5 weapon power. Crit chance as well, which is arguably going to be better in the early game anyways. You're going to be benefiting, and not to mention 30 fucking defense. Okay? You want let's talk about this. How much defense does this give you? What's that? 3? Yeah, okay. There it is. The only thing I can do for fishing is miss 100 times roll. Ain't no way both Mag and Baller don't exist. Did you stream Megalodon? What do you mean, did I stream Megalodon? All AFK game, though, is pretty solid. Yeah, in comparison to the Darter Trophy, though, not even fucking close. And we're talking about drop multi and AFK games multi. When you go for it, I've caught like 16 Megalodons on stream. I'm not getting another Megalodon on stream, dude. I've got enough Megalodon. Do it right now? Why? What would that fucking benefit me? Can you try Mag in the free-to-play run? You mean try? Yeah, I tried for it. Oh, I meant your first time getting it? Yeah. Oh, bro, okay. My first time achieving Megalodon, bro, I straight up had like a 2-week montage of me just farming fishing every single day. Like, it was a straight up fucking montage. It was just so fucking back in the day. It was crazy. Like, what was that? Like 2023? That was almost, that my first mag was almost like 4 years ago, wasn't it? 3 to 4 years ago. Mag made me rage quit before I gave him a whale because patience is lacking. People just don't have patience nowadays. Okay, it is what it is. Accept what it accepts. Uncledon. Okay, buddy. Weekly update when surely he hasn't already messed up week 2. What are you talking about? 2 weeks in a row so far. I like fishing game. Boy, does IdleOn fishing do in my head. I feel it. It's not hard at all. Yeah, see? I disagree. It is challenging. Megalodon is very challenging because it requires a substantial amount of patience. If one is lacking patience and or discipline, Megalodon will be hard. Drop rate guide when Baldy. There's a reason why people haven't jumped to making guides on IdleOn, okay? Because it's fucking because it takes a long time and it's hard, okay? And people are lazy. I'm getting there. I have evidence that there is a full script being made as it sits right now. Okay, Pork? It's happening. Megalodon is luck. Nothing trophy is skill. I'm going to crash out. I don't know why that does me in. I can literally be called bald all day, but that comment right there was too much. That's crazy, Vice. That's crazy. Okay? Actually kind of fucking offended. On a side note, do you want to see? The McDonald's burger? Yeah, I saw that. Shit was funny. Shit was funny as fuck. Yo, Cloud, thank you for the 5. Yo, love you. Hey, Cloud, man. Oh, thank you for supporting the stream. Just calm down. Calm down. What am I, a hooker? Or a stripper? What are you going to throw money at me to tell me to calm down? The hell is this? Does it look like there's a pole? What the fuck? Start throwing fucking pennies at me at this point. Wait, no, that's probably just a Canadian thing, isn't it? Dirty girl. That's crazy. That's crazy. You aren't? Depends on the day. It depends on how the month's going. We need a run 2 type of minigame that gives a trophy of something like 30% defense to help out early game. Yeah, you do. It's called running Amrock gear and using its armor set bonus. And it's also called Chakracy and FMJ alchemy minigame. And also, there's also 2 more minigames on top of that. It's called Orion and Rue. You know what I'm saying? Ew, what is that joke even? You're in for a bad time if you think that joke is on the spectrum of being far. Okay? Probably not going to be the stream for you if you think me making a stripper joke was you. Okay? Just gonna keep it a $1.50. I would say that was probably a 2 out of 10 on what I usually go for, okay? Let's be completely honest here. There's a reason why my main channel doesn't have any swearing, but then my second channel is just out of control. Did I hear that I'm a strip? No. Quick question. What's up? What time is it in Canada? It is currently 6:17. Alchemy is part-time job until you get higher levels of it. Yeah, and then it just is autonomous at that point, basically. You just have to, it's kind of like, alchemy is like a child, you have to pay a lot of attention to it. You have to make sure that it's fed, make sure it has, make sure it has, hydrated, all that stuff, make sure it has clothes, clean clothes, drive it to school, whatever. Then by the time, alchemy reaches the age about, 12 to about 15, then you can just realize that you only need to pay attention to it once a week. And then if not, if maybe just check up daily just to make sure to spend your boron. And then once it's an adult, you kick it out of the fucking house, and then you only have to talk to it, once a day. Quick little phone call. Hey, how you doing? Good. All right, awesome. Yeah. Do your boron procs, and away you go. Dunzo. Alchemy is like hell. No, you know what hell would be? If it was IdleOn related? Party dungeons. Okay? World 2 party dungeons that you can never escape from. All you're doing. Even with all the broken ones. And guess what? The punishment for not completing and wazamming a floor. You know what the punishment is? You know what the punishment is? Do you really want to know what the punishment is? Which theme would you say would be better? Skyrim theme or Halo theme? Halo. Which Halo? Which Halo? That's a big one. Which Halo? Because that's pretty dependent. Pretty dependent. Because I mean, you could have said Halo Guardians, and I would have been like, "You're fucking fried." Okay, it'd be Skyrim. OG Halo. Not even. I don't even need to think about that. I mean, we're talking about the difference between a childhood. Okay. That's just not even close. The TV show Halo, that doesn't exist, just like the Super Mario movie, the old one, by the way. You realize 90% of the player base doesn't know there's a World 2 or World 3 party dungeon, right? Yeah, because it revolves you to read. You know? Would you rather play a horror game for 2 hours or IdleOn for a stream that doesn't stop until donation timer runs out, like every donation adds time? So, do I want to play a horror game where I'm going to be scared at and have a viewer deficit? Or do a stream that requires me to do my normal content, except the difference is I get to make a lot more money? Probably take the donation-based IdleOn stream. You know? Well, that kind of makes sense to me. It sounds about right. Sounds about right. Little Gup didn't think of it. I mean, that's like that person that asks us, like, would you rather have $1 million or cancer? It's just like, I mean, what's the catch? What's the catch to the money? Nothing. What's the catch to cancer? You have cancer. I mean, I feel like that's obvious. Okay, so you'd be online for months straight? No, I wouldn't be online for months straight. Okay, first of all, chat doesn't have that much money, especially with all the new packs coming on in. Okay, don't be fucking ridiculous. All right. And what sort of cancer? Yeah, is it ball cancer or is it fucking spinal fluid cancer? Should you be doing a B-Day wheel this year? I might. I still have a bunch of fucking rewards I got to do from last B-Day. Realize you have chats linked. Look at you growing up, G. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I do multi-streaming. I just got to a point that if I didn't multi-stream, it's not worth it not to do it. You know, you're kind of just like stunting yourself for no reason. What if it's like a hella kind of cancer that's worth more than $1 million? Because that requires a lot of effort to make that $1 million. That's what happens when I ain't been around in a while. What, so when you're around, I devolve? Do you have to do Minecraft stream at some point? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I will get there. Okay? I'll get there. Your birthday bonus is going to hit their own anniversary. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That is true. That is true. To be fair, I feel like I get a little bit of lenience because I did take a 4-month break. Okay? Any skills to skip? No. You skip any skills, you're foolish. Subathons are usually 1 minute per sub, so it would take a lot of money for stream to never end. Yeah, it'd be almost impossible. And okay, 1 minute per sub is that a lot? No, that's actually pretty reasonable. No skills to skip. No, you do not skip any skills. The only reason why I've never done a subathon is because my body physically can't handle a subathon. $20 minutes a sub. That's fucking cooked. And stream would never end. What about sigils, though? Sigils is part of alchemy. Alchemy is the skill. Sigils is just a mechanic within alchemy. What the fuck are you talking about? Speaking of MC, has anyone seen the civilization experiment video? Oh, with Mr. Beast? Technically, you kind of do. Oh, I mean, I guess skinathons count. Yeah, I guess the skinathons. But skinathons usually end. They're usually like 12 hours. Subathon is different. Subathon is like, I would have to do like a capped subathon. If anything. But you did almost 20. Yeah, I didn't last. I couldn't last the full 24. Maybe if I set up like a bed behind me, you know, like invest in a cot, and then I'd sleep in this room during the subathon. Maybe that could be a possibility. I mean, recently finished a 21-day. Skifters are some rich motherfuckers, dude. I mean, hey, you know, sometimes you get them oil princes, you know? Sometimes you do get that oil princess. I hate when people do subathons but leave timer going on while sleeping. Isn't that the whole point of a subathon? Free gooning subathon. Is it sleeping on? No. Sleeping on stream, there's a whole category for just sleeping. I know not Mr. Beast. It's just a YouTuber name. Minecraft Civilization. Oh, I watched the Mr. Beast one. That one was pretty good. It's not a subathon if he stops the timer and stream. It's just a regular stream with a clock. Yeah, that's yeah, pretty sure that's basically the no, you're awake the whole time. Yes, because that wouldn't be understanding of TOS. Because you do realize that if you stay up for long periods of time, that is inherently considered as self-harm. So you can get banned from that. If you are documenting yourself staying up for super long and not sleeping, you can be shut down for considering self-harm. Mr. No Sleep did a whole week straight in OSRS. With no sleep? With no sleep. A full week? I don't believe it. I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's possible. No sleep at all. For a full week. For a full week? A straight week, no sleep. I actually think that's not even possible. 101 hours is not a full week. 101 hours is not a full week. Okay, let's... Going without sleep becomes dangerous after 24 hours with effects comparable blood alcohol content, significant severe risks, including hallucinations, extreme cognitive decline, typically appearing after 17 hours, while extreme cases, humans have stayed awake for 11 plus days. Well, look at that. There's actually people that have survived for 11 days. A very small amount of people. You can go into a state of psychosis, accident risks. 101 hours is going to be, I think it was like 4.5 days or something. Right, how many anybody know he did 100? I mean, I could believe 100. I could believe 100 hours. Yeah, I could believe 100 hours. 100 hours seems believable. Not a full week. There's no, if it was a full week straight, most people would die. Okay? 100%. It'd be having like a fucking widow heart attack type shit. 70 hours woodcutting session on RuneScape. Yeah, I mean, I've stayed up like fucking, and back in the WoW days, I've done like 40 hours. But I mean, at the same time, though, that's when, you know, I was young and dumb. I believe 3 days plus Resident Evil Marathon towards the end, clearly not okay. Yeah, you're definitely not okay. Near the end of it. Yeah, you're fucking... Because once I start hitting like 20 hours, 22 hours, that's when I start getting extremely nauseous. That's when I'm like, I want to throw up. Radio station got sued because someone did a week or something and either died or got really messed up. Forget the story. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, that's some... No. No, thank you. No, thank you, dude. That's too much for me, dude. I stay up 48 hours almost weekly. Yeah, that's going to catch up to you big time. It's going to catch up to you big time. Navy SEALs, best of best, kept awake for about 5 days straight during the training, and it's crushing. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, Navy SEALs is wild. But I mean, okay, so, Savage, here's my argument between the two, though. Okay? I think running on piss, vinegar, and adrenaline is different than like trying to stay awake while fucking gaming. You know what I mean? So I feel like the Navy SEALs for 5 days straight is way more believable because it's just like at that time that's fight or flight mode at that point. You're just living off of vinegar and fucking adrenaline. It's crushing for the best of gamers. Shouldn't be doing that. Well, I mean, you can make the same argument by gamers shouldn't be drinking fucking energy drinks or they shouldn't be drinking energy supplements while sitting at a fucking computer gaming. Okay? You can also make that same argument as well. But yeah, no, it's definitely, it's definitely a shouldn't, but I mean, it is happening. Gaming is the most desperate. Yeah, also more fit. Yeah, I would also argue that the Navy SEALs are definitely in like peak physical condition as well. So, I mean, staying up for 5 days would seem more reasonable. No one should drink Prime or Gamer Steps. Or Mountain. Whoa. First of all, I never said that. Okay? I never said that. Hold on. But I mean, there should be, I'm saying like, don't be like crushing fucking white monsters. All right? Fucking, I hear people drinking like 2 fucking monsters a day with a cup of coffee, and what they do is just play video games. That shit's gonna fucking kill you, dude. That shit's gonna put you in a fucking early grave, bro. You're just sitting there just fucking the whole entire time. They really shouldn't. They should be eating enough and drinking enough. Pour caffeine down in the shows, dude. Hey, way it lives. Bro, if you have 6 cans a day, that's asking for a heart attack. I've definitely... There's one time where I finally realized overdosing on caffeine exists. Okay? So there's one day that I was longboarding around town. Yes, I was one of those guys. I was a longboarder. I did a lot of sliding, down hills, fastest speed, 80K, down the fucking ferry road. I used to ride with some of the bigger guys. Anyways, regardless, there was a day that I ended up crushing... Had a cup of coffee. Espresso, by the way. Espresso cup of coffee. 2 of the bigger monsters, the ones that actually have the cap on it, and they have that little bit of that mist that comes out, the carbonation. And then I cranked 2 Red Bulls. Okay? One day. Going down a hill, bombing that shit. All of a sudden, caffeine hits peak. Everything slowed down. Okay? Holy fuck. You know that one episode from Futurama where Fry drinks 100 cups of coffee and like time just kind of low-key stops? Bro, shit actually slows the fuck down. It is absolutely insane. It is so fucking absurd. It was the scariest thing ever, dude, because I was going super fast down a fucking hill, but everything else was fucking slow. And literally 5 minutes later, just spewed my fucking guts out. Just because dude, my heart was going like fucking 180, 190, and I just like fucking crazy mode. Like it was like, if I bet you anything, if I wasn't like, if I was fucking, because I was 18, if I was any older than that, I probably would have died. Guaranteed. Probably would have fucking died. 100%. But like, yeah, that shit's fucking crazy mode. And I think the only reason why it wasn't as bad is because I was burning calories the whole entire time. I was burning that energy off as I was going. So it wasn't just like sitting there and having a fucking heart attack. Oh, I used to drink 2 Monsters every day. I used to have, before my whole fucking Crohn's IBS, whatever the fuck business that went down, when I was roofing, I would drink 1 cup of coffee and then I'd drink two Mango Locos a day. And that would be how I'd fucking be able to survive a 10-hour day at work. That shit, that's the only, I mean, with some of those jobs, that's what you have to do. Right? There's no way. Like, I've never heard of a roofer that just drinks water. Okay? That's fucking, I've never heard of a roofer that does that. If they do, they probably do a fucking slow ass job. Heart rate climbs faster than playing a horror game, dude. Well, I can't even have caffeine anymore. Now that I take Adderall, dude, if I have anything more than a cup of coffee, my heart rate just spikes. I have to be really fucking anal about my caffeine intake, or else I just start fucking spiking like crazy. Nah, you're just unhealthy. I roofed and went to the gym, dude. Yeah, you roofed. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, bud. I don't think you actually roofed. Okay. Slow ass job. Yeah, true. Oh, someone is doing roof work. I was thinking something else, dude. No, that was for after work. All right, you're talking about a fucking snow day. Yeah, I mean, what are you talking about, bro? That's on the weekends, all right? You can't afford that every day on a fucking roofing salary. What are you going skiing? Skiing every day? What are you fucking crazy? You got an addiction. Fucking help. Allegedly. I did it for 2 years and quit underpaid. So if you quit underpaid, that means you were a laborer. Were you a laborer? Because if you're the one bringing the shingles up the roof, it's consider that more of a laborer than a roofer. How we rolled in the warehouses, dude. Yeah, that shit's fucking cooked. Now, I always thought about that. I always thought about getting a fucking what is it called? A forklift license. Nah, I learned all the plans. Forklift operator, I think, would be fire. You learned all the plans? Learned all the plans? A shadow? Oh, you worked for the boss! Oh, you were falling behind with a fucking tape measure and a piece of paper. What are you, fucking OSHA? Oh my god, this guy was probably fucking safety guy. Bro never fucking lift up a bundle in his fucking life. Dude, if you were an actual roofer, you would not go to the fucking gym after you went roofing, dude. I was in the fucking best shape of my life and my body was physically fucked after a day of work. And you're telling me that you went to a fucking gym after? You weren't fucking working, all right? You were fucking over there pushing pencils, okay? You were writing it down. Oh, yeah, you see this plan? Oh, okay, so that's a window because there's 2 lines. Oh, okay. Fucking safety guy, dude. Get the fuck out of here, dude. The fucking... He's probably out there like, oh, make sure everybody's all roped up. You know, you gotta make sure. Bro's steepest roof was a fucking 412. All right, bro was probably on fucking torch on. You know, it's like, oh, make sure this flat roof is safe. Fucking guy, dude. He was probably working on buildings where the crane was able to drop all the product on the roof. That's probably what fucking happened. Sucks to sucks, and now I was 200 feet plus. Oh, okay. All right, that makes so much sense. 200 feet plus? Bro was commercial. Dude, you were a commercial roofer. Commercial roofers are so fucking cushion, it is ridiculous. It is so incredibly ridiculous how cushion fucking commercial roofers are, dude. Don't even, nah, bro. Fucking no. No. Do residential and then tell me how you feel. Safety doesn't exist in common plebs, dude. Yeah, no fucking way, bro. No shot. It's like fucking night and day, bro. I bet he had a union. Yeah. I bet bro was part of a fucking union. 2 stories is different from skyscrapers. Yeah. Well, I mean, 200 feet isn't skyscraper. Well, actually, yeah. Yeah, actually, that's pretty fucking high. Yeah. But I mean, you have big industrial cranes that literally put all your product up. There's no way in fuck you're carrying up fucking bundles or torch-on rolls up 200 fucking feet. There's no ladder that reaches that amount. You're taking fucking elevators and shit. That's not even fucking, yeah, that's not even fucking, yeah, no fucking way. Bro worked 9 to 5, okay? And made sure to take an hour break, all right? This guy is fucking crazy mode, dude. Bro, I've fallen off roofs and ladders 5 fucking times, all right? That shit fucking hurts. Hey, G, how are you? Looking good? Yo, what's up, Bazinka? Hey, I already said hi, Bazinka. I already said it once, all right? Listen here, pal. Listen here, bud. By the way, he said check stream chat. One sec. Stream chat. Tuck and roll, my dude. Yeah, sometimes tuck and roll didn't work. I'm just lucky it wasn't super high up. Super lucky it wasn't super high up. Now, leaning over is scary, but another day, shit was like 5 a.m. to 9 to 12 p.m. I call cap. I call cap. So you're telling me that you were working 9 to 12 p.m. So 5 a.m. to 9 to 12. So you're telling me that you were working a upwards of 15 to 16 hour days. Well, 15 to 18 hour days if you're saying 12 p.m. Is that what you're saying? Okay. All right. Now, but okay, dude, we're lying here. Okay. We're lying. This is a straight up lie. By the way, this is crazy. I do not look like this guy. Okay, he's a fucking elf, dude. Yeah, safety guy for sure. Bro 7-Eleven, dude. Yeah, just got off a 200-hour shift. Yeah, 6 hours. Yeah, 16 hours a day, then goes to the gym. This so cooked. That's such a cooked thing. Now I know you're lying through your fucking. Oh yeah, I just pulled a 16-hour shift, and I'm gonna go to a gym after. Bro. No fucking way, dude. No, 5 a.m., 12 p.m. No. If you roll by 9 p.m., okay, 9 p.m., 5 a.m. to 9 p.m. Read that much. Bro, he goes to the gym just to watch, dude, and he's watching all the birdies. Corporate, same picture, dude. Yeah, there's fucking, yeah, no. I'm going to gatekeep this. I'm 100% gatekeeping. The dishonesty is crazy. This bro 16 to 18 hour shift, then goes to the gym. Bro, were you fucking sleeping? Where do you sleep? At the gym? You're fucking taking a nap at the job site. Went to the gym after a 16-hour shift. They're wild. Yeah, well, guess what? People in the oil field also do mountains of cocaine. Yo, Bazinka, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Yo, thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. If fucking bro is quitting because he's getting underpaid, there ain't no way he's affording that amount. There ain't no way he's affording that amount. Yeah, the bro. It's true, I was the gym. Hi, my name's Jim. 16 hours a day, went to the gym. Hi. Sits down and counts burly men will fall asleep. Are you even roofing if 2 guys aren't smoking crack, hide by the chimney? Listen, that was different, okay? Those are the shingle monkeys, okay? Shingle monkeys are different. Shingle monkeys are the ones that you get handed off when they just get out of jail, all right? This is a completely different thing. Not the same, okay? You know you're part of a real roofing crew, and you know that you're about to deal with a bunch of shingle monkeys when they show up to work with a can of Coca-Cola, a cup of coffee, and a pack of smokes. That's when you know that that's what they have for lunch. That's when you know you're in some real shit, okay? That's when you know you're about to be underpaid as a motherfucker, and you have to do a lot of repairs. She was crack pipe putting in their wives, dude. I did 16-hour shifts when I was abusing substance at work or on a cake. I was for sure fucking sleeping. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've done my fair share of 16-hour shifts, but I don't think there's ever been a universe where I'm like, hey, let's go to the gym after. You know? I don't think there is, unless I'm fucking snorting fucking candy through my fucking nose every day of the week, ain't no fucking way I'm doing that shit. Maybe getting blown by gym, but not fucking going to the gym. All right? 16 hours, then the gym. The only way you do that is tear your body apart. Not when your foreman has to bring a coworker to drop mid-shift when you know you're on a good crew, dude. Yeah, not being a local fan. Hey, Jim had soft lips, dude. Bro, you like men? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't have to like men in order to get blown. What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell? What are we talking about here? That's totally straight and fine. The fuck are we talking? What? Jen, am I missing something? It's just a receiving. It's a receiving thing. What are you talking about here? So give back. Fuck. What? We're wearing socks. The fuck you talking about? You know, just helping a homie out. Just gotta wear socks. Bro's wearing the socks doesn't work on law. Sure it does. What are you talking about? I think everybody knows that it's everybody knows that if you wear socks, everything's perfectly okay. Perfectly fine. GriffyBit confirmed it. Okay. And it's 2026, you know. Jim could be a chick's name. Or no. You know? If a girl can be named Tyler, then I'm sure they can be named Jim. You know? Don't worry about it. It's short for Jamal. I don't know. Bro, your mind's worser than a dolphin. I'm gonna let you sit on that one. I'm gonna yeah, Jamantha. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Jamantha. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, exactly. You know, it could be Jamantha. You know? It's fine, dude. Bro, there's a girl named Kyle. Yeah, see, exactly, dude. You know? Besides, there were socks, so it's perfectly okay. Mods, we need a GriffyBit emote. That's crazy. Where's the? It's a GriffyBit. Oh, crazy. Yeah, Jamala. Yeah, could be a possibility. 100%. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, Jamantha. Yeah, you know. Bit baldest? No, I don't think that's the one. Oh yeah, true. The balls didn't use that. That's absolutely. Yeah, or in a three-way, perfectly fine as well. Just no eye contact. As long as there's no eye contact. Yeah, Jumanji. Yeah, that's the one. Even though that's a board game, but that's besides the point. See, chat gets it. Chat understands. That's all that matters. I love Thursdays. I don't know about that one. Because the lawyer lets the kids name themselves. Yo, if I could name myself, I probably would have named it something like fucking sick. Like I would have named myself like Pet Rock, you know, Fluffy, you know. I could have named it Baseball, you know, Bat. Could name myself Cat or Dog, you know. Could be, you know. I mean, Dog's kind of sick name if you think about it, you know. He was a bounty hunter, you know, kind of fire. Thor, nah, I don't work for Blizzard, so I mean that's kind of not there for me, you know. I usually have mana, you know, so fortunately that's not a possibility. But besides the point, I love dude. Okay, real talk. If somebody was a Pet Rock VTuber and the Twitch name was Pet Rock, I would watch the fuck out of that. And like every time you looked around, it was like googly eyes, so it had like a little bit of ragdoll physics in it. I think that'd be fucking hilarious. I'd watch the shit out of that, low key. I think well, obviously he would have to be a level of humor, but yeah, I'd fucking watch that. I mean, burnt peanut's popular. What? Okay. So burnt peanut is not popular because he's a peanut. He's popular because he's funnier than shit. Okay? There's a very big difference. All right? There's a VTuber who's an octopus, not an anime girl, a literal. And bots. I mean, when you're that big, fuck it. You know? When you're rank 1, why not? Who cares? Fucking live and let live, I guess. Bro's making fucking killing, dude. Bro's making a fucking killing, dude. Hey, listen. I wouldn't give a shit either if my VODs on YouTube were each one hitting 1 million views. Like, what the... Like, that's fucking crazy. There's only a few things that I've ever heard where VODs or each VOD is kicking 1 million views. Like, fucking... Get your gains, King. If you're gonna stream every single day, you fucking do you, bro. You know? You know, it's the same, like, you know... The kid, you know, what are the kids going to be upset? Oh, my dad was a view botter as they're crying in their fucking Bugatti. Like, what are we saying here? There's a streamer named Doug. Lava seems to be a fan. I'm a Doug fan. Doug's great, dude. Doug is one of the most fantastic when it comes to chat interaction. He does a very good job at it, and he's a all around stand up person. I would say for the most part. Griffy Rock Pet VT when, dude? Yeah, that's right. I'm changing it. Pet Rock incoming, dude. You know, that's what it's going to be happening. Cries and wipes tears with money, dude. Exactly. More of a sit down kind of person. I'm more of a take a knee kind of person, you know? Not both knees, just one. Oh, no. I think we might. Oh, no, we're fried. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. I think we talked too much. Wait, that's even worse of an idea. I like how it changes it to the fucking mace. Why does it? Game's too fucking easy. Game's too fucking easy. Give me a rope. Never punished. Can't keep on getting away with this. Can't keep on getting away with this. 373 trillion. Holy shit. Look at the... Okay, look at the sheer difference between the two here. 373 trillion to 119 Q. What the fuck is that? And almost, way less depth as well. Retreat F. Listen here, Zygor. Listen here, buddy. Oh, by the way, chat, I got a question for you guys. Do you guys like that I show the badges now on where you're from? Do we like that better? Or do we prefer it where there was no badge? Yes. Yes. It's good. I feel like with the YouTube, it feels like when you couldn't tell the difference, it feels like I was just fighting ghosts at the same time, you know? I was just like, people on Twitch were like, who the fuck are you talking to? People on YouTube are like, who the fuck are you talking to? Might as well add voice chat. Ew, why would I add voice chat? I mean, it's nice in theory. Wouldn't be better to not show for reasons? No, because they actually fixed it. Salmon, actually, believe it or not, they fixed it that you're allowed to have split. You're allowed to have merged chats now. Add AI? Why? So I can have a bunch of U-bots chatting for me. So when I keck W, everybody kecks W's with me. Might be a good play. Might be a good play. You might be onto something, honestly. You got it? Keck W, dude. There it is. There it is. Need my daily dose of AI slop, dude. Bro, I don't care what people say. I fucking love AI slop. Holy shit. It's so good. It's so good sometimes. Like, real talk, bro. When you're sitting there and you have something like somebody created like the Epstein versus Diddy AI, where it's like domain expansion type shit, bro, and they're like bro, that shit, or like the AI Sora fucking Disney trailers, that shit goes hard, dude. That shit goes so fucking hard, dude. I don't even care, bro. Hit me with that slop, dude. I'll eat that shit up like a piggy. You know what I'm saying? Eat that shit like it's fucking slop that it is. It is what it is, man. And I'm all for it. Who's your favorite character? In what? Stephen Hawking with the suplex. Someone make Griffy an airbender AI slop. The only problem with AI is I don't trust it. I don't trust going onto the website, using tokens, and actually making the videos. I don't trust it. I can't trust it. I do have Gemini though. I actually have the premium version of Gemini. So if I wanted to, I could create a video. But I'd rather not make a AI video of myself. Making an AI video of myself reminds me of like those people that make like Valentine's Day gifts where they AI themselves into this specific scene, and it's just weird. It's just weird, man. Kwebbelkop, listen here. Kwebbelkop was a revolutionary. Okay? Kwebbelkop was just ahead of the time. Okay? If he would have waited just a little bit longer, he could have been the next best thing. He would have flown higher than Mr. Beast himself. Okay? It was just not his time. He just pulled the trigger too soon. How many Mega Feathers should I get for him? Yeah, about 20. 20 should be fun. Stop joking. Does it look like I'm joking? See what happens when you pull out too soon. Yeah, you have AI slop. And then you have AI Sora fucking Disney trailers about fucking Bonnie Blue. All right. Link? I ain't linking shit. Sora Pixar stuff is wild, dude. It's so good. It's so funny though. It's so funny, dude. It makes me giggle every single time. We're at birth rate decline, unfortunately. Good. It's too much of us anyways. Our world can't even supply with the amount of population that we have anyways. I think your favorite character from Disney is Shrek, right? No. What? Hell no. Why would it be Shrek? Besides, isn't Shrek DreamWorks? Isn't that not Disney? Or does DreamWorks own Disney? Or does Disney own DreamWorks? Same shit, different name? Is it? Does Disney own DreamWorks? No. Is Shrek Disney? No, it's not Disney. Yeah, it's DreamWorks. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. What I thought. Who's your favorite Disney character? I like Anakin Skywalker. First off, Shrek could never be Disney. Could solo every princess every way. I don't know about that one. How was Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life made? It was a random meme that got thrown in. What should I spam gems on? Wait for a limited time shop. Mermaid was the same generic princess. Weird ad AI garbage, dude. What do you mean? What do you mean? Random AI garbage. See, the thing is here's the thing. People that say AI is garbage and say everything's AI slump are the same people that would have been years ago that's saying, what, are you going to grow up with a calculator in your pocket? The same deal. Same deal. Just wait. Just wait. It's going to happen. It's going to be unfortunate. Gonna either have to get with the times or fight the times. Either or. Either or, it is what it is. Disney has a new movie coming out called, I don't even know what that is. There's gonna be seeing people who can't use computers now. True. So those same people are gonna be get scammed because they can't tell the difference between it. One sec. Are you okay? Why are you so sad? Don't be sad, little munchkin. Queen Momo. Momo never wants to talk to chat. Apparently Momo doesn't like you, chat. Sorry to say. She's always so stage fright. It's not because there's a ton of bright lights in here. It's going to be the cast of Shrek. Wonder how that would have went. Who's that one guy? What's that one guy's name? Seth MacFarlane. What happened to Seth? Wait, isn't this the guy from... This is the guy from, well, what the fuck, that anime? This is an Attack on Titans, is it? First of all, looks like Aaron, kind of. Okay, first of all, I like how you just use paint. Okay, first of all, that's crazy. First of all, that's fucking crazy. Second of all, his hairline is not even close to as good as mine. That's another thing you got to keep in mind here. Okay, not even close to his cooking. All right. Listen. The difference is I am a walking advertisement for the Golden Arches. Okay, so, I mean, if anything, I deserve royalty. And not to mention the amount of nostalgia as the N64 controller is. There's just no competition. There's literally no competition. Right? Can't even reproduce the magnitude that my hairline receives. Okay? Try again. You have a Star Wars ship straight to capital M, dude. Okay, listen here. You gotta have a right hairline to grow out a bitchin' pompadour. I don't even know what a pompadour is, Savage, but you know what? I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm I'm gonna put that on my tombstone. All right. You got the right hairline to grow out a bitchin' pompadour. That's what's gonna go there straight up. Krillin throwback is oh so great. Hey. Krillin, Vegeta, either or, I accept it. Yeah. One sec. Ow. Oh, da, do, da, 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 da. Ooh, da, ba, 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 ba. What? Stream chat? Why? Oh, this is yo. Yo, 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 yo. I could rep that. Easy, bro. Easy. Coming out with Pompadour. Hey, yo. Fire. Straight up. Yeah, I don't know about that one, big dog. I don't know about that one. See, here's the thing. Here's the problem with that one. I do not have the confidence to style myself like that. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. That looks exactly like G. No, dude, I don't have that. I don't have those like villain eyes, you know? I don't have that like the Yakuza eyes, you know? Hair salons exist? Okay, first of all, barbers are way better. Just putting that out there. Okay? Don't even come at me. All right? Fuck hair salons. Okay? You want to have a true experience of being loved? Go to a barber. Go to a professional barber. Bro. They will give you the time of your life, all right? Until you experienced a fucking hot towel with a fucking clean shave of a straight razor, you've never truly been pampered. Okay? Barbers be charging $30. Dude, I'm not talking about fucking final cuts where you go down to the fucking guy that got out of the military and he's like, I can give you a buzz cut, or you can go bald. Which one is it? I'm not talking about the fucking military cut barber shop for fucking 15 to 30 bucks. I'm talking about like actual fucking barber shop. Like a good barber. None of that fucking military cut type shit, dude. Love that movie. My barber won't do styles or any of that shit. It's classic men cut every time, and he's hilarious, dude. Yeah. The wave's good. Just the best, man. No, my barber charged me $15 for hair and beard. Yeah, usually when I go to my barber, she'll charge me for the haircut and then clean up on the neck and shit like that. And I think she charges like I pay like $30 or something. Not too bad. Not too shabby at all. Your barber's a she? It's not like the difference between a fucking wizard and a witch, you fucking dumbass. What the fuck? It's like, oh, what the hell are you talking about? It's the schooling that you go for, dummy. You go to two different schools. You either go to hair salon, you go into fucking hair salons, or you go into barber, cosmetology, whatever. She finds out you've been going to a salon this whole time. No, I know it's a barber. I believe they're called barbers. Quite illegal to be a female barber. Are you fucking, where are you living? The hell? What the fuck? Kind of fucking, the hell? Next, Rika's gonna say only nurses can be girls. Like, what the fuck are we saying here? Barbara does you that wrong, though. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I should be saying my school and home address, dude. They aren't? Nah, dude. What server are you in? I am in Pop 2. A good cut. It's a good cut, you know? That's how I feel. I fucking live that life. Good life, man. Good life. Barber's a sacred profession? Apparently not. Like hair salon? Hold on. 1 second. So, let me just throw this down here for you, okay? Hold on. Because apparently hair salons are really done by women. Came in. You take a look here. Paul Mitchell. Okay? Let's just bring Paul Mitchell as a perfect example here. Did not only have a hair salon, but was also one of the most profound hair salons in the world. Okay? And married to Jolynn. And they had a kid named Angus Mitchell. Okay? So I don't know about that, big dog, but you're kind of fucking wrong. Was married, not anymore. I think he's dead. Pretty sure Paul Mitchell's dead. Gotta hate your kid to name him Angus. Honestly, so based. Honestly, so fucking based, dude. So based. So crazy based. Rika, I forgot. Are you American by any chance? I keep on forgetting. You American? You mean like, bro? Just asking. We have this discussion. Oh, right, you're not. Oh, that's right. You're doing your country a disservice for thinking that way. All right? I can expect it from a fucking America comment, but not from you, Mr. Portuguese. Put the fries in the fucking bag, all right? Oh, yeah, I did. Literally doing a whole disservice. Hey, fuck you, bud. Hey, I'm not wrong, bud. All right? Listen here, bud. Okay? Been around the block around and known enough. If you're not in popsicle too, am I not? I'm in pizza? What am I doing in pizza? What am I doing? Sorry, I lied. My bad. Did you dig? No, where is it? Oh, no, it was a random event. Yeah. No, it was a random event. Left the platform of a portal. Okay. It's amazing what the fuck I'm moving. Don't leave. Dig. Oh, wow. Extra plays. Yippee! I love extra plays. $22 an hour minimum wage? Wait, who the fuck gets $22 an hour for minimum wage? Wait, what? What the fuck? What the fuck you mean? Plural, and we got one play, dude. See the message, or did you resend? I don't want any misunderstandings. I'm joking if that was not clear. I mean, I know you're joking, obviously. You think I wasn't joking? I feel like my whole, I think I'm just a joke in general. Why nobody takes me seriously. I'm a balding middle-aged man. I feel like everything about me is a joke. To be fair, bald. Yeah, see? Right? Yeah. But the thing is, at least it's funny. My certainty was not 100%. And guess what? It's how people get hurt, you know? Out there with too much uncertainty, you hesitate, that you lose a finger. Should I whale for 220 points shape? Fuck no. Not worth it. Holy fuck, not worth it. Okay, let me be real. Let me be real for a second here. Okay. Cool. You're gonna have to buy all these anyways. Cool. Great. Trash. Okay. Black market. Why Dutchy? Thank you for the T1, dude.
Avaguva, gotta keep this up.
Good. Kind of trash. Okay. Extra 3 isn't too bad, but it's gonna become not worth it. Anyways. It's gonna fall off. Okay, I guess. I would argue not worth it. Absolutely, yes, fucking yes, this one. And then this one, I mean, unless you have the stamp, it's not that good. I would argue that people are like, oh, shapes is good. Dude. 220 points. So if you convert it into money-wise, okay? How long will it take you to get 220 points? Because it's more than 220 points, okay? Keep that in mind. So if it's more than 220 points because you have to buy out all the black market, then you have to buy out, the normal event shop, the black market, then you buy out the Forbidden Isles. That, by definition, is not worth it in considering to gems to event point ratio. That is not worth it. Not worth it at all. Shapes will scale okay at least, but so overpriced. There is a thing that there's easily going to be some sort of catch up that will give you tons of shapes. What tool are you using to draw a screen? I have a tablet. I have a drawing tablet. So I'm able to, and then I have it connected to my Stream Deck, so I'm able to do cool things like this. I almost TTP'd. Glad I didn't. Glad I fucking didn't, dude. Not like the event. Yeah, the event. So the thing. Okay, so here's what you need to understand here. Okay, so here's what you're not understanding. Here's what you're not standing here. Okay. If you unlock a shape, okay, what happens is you unlock another shape, and then you unlock another shape. Okay. You cannot choose which shape you buy. So, for instance, the pet companion, you get the next shape. If you unlock the splunking, you get the next shape. You don't get to choose which shape. The pet companion does not give you a specific shape. You need to, it just helps you unlock the next one. Okay? And that's basically it. And that's all it comes down to. So, always unlock stuff in order because the mechanical lock, similar to how it's set up, Adam. Yeah. So, here's because if you decide, oh, I'm going to buy this shape, well, one of your next shape's a dog shit shape. Now it really doesn't feel that worth it. It doesn't help with the progression's sake. It doesn't help that going. You know what I'm saying? The shape after square is awesome. If you don't have this one, you'll be a shape behind. Exactly. Exactly. That is true. But I mean, how much are we going to really get enough? Because we also don't know how strong shapes are, right? We don't know if the next shapes upcoming are actually weak, right? Because there could be a ton of new shapes that are actually dog ass. You know what I'm saying? Early sluggish save up overstem. Should I send Delves a full stem? You should stack overstem. We've seen Moon and Star from Lava Stream, but we didn't see its power. Yeah. We know all the shapes about the modifier. Yeah, I think the 1.5 times square is the only really good one. Exactly. The bigger they are worse. Exactly. The bigger they are worse. 100%. So that's so that's basically what that's coming down to. Saw a list of shapes already somewhere with their modifiers. Exactly. Well, I mean that's just we just don't know. We just don't know their boosts. I don't remember seeing any of the modifiers. Where do you see this? Did you see it? Did you snap a picture? Like, Ben. Like, bro. Like, if you see shit like that, snap a fucking picture. What the fuck is this? First of all, Lava Flame 2. Okay. That is art. First of all, AI is getting way too good. Okay? AI is getting way too good. The next question is, why am I drawing stickmen with 3 legs? What's with the tripod? What am I doing? I don't think the third one is a leg. Oh. We all know it's AI's TTP. Yo, true. I'm drawing aliens. Is obviously what I'm understanding. Definitely not a leg. I think you might be right on that. I think they are right. I think they understand that. And that's an unfortunate circumstance. +1. They are biggest Dickus and biggest Dickus Jr. Honestly based. Griffy, is it worth getting more event tries? No. Listen, if it was something like Dead Bones, I would say fire away. Okay? Just fire the fuck away. And go for it. Absolutely. Launch it down. Go balls deep. But for something like maybe a little bit extra damage, a little bit more money %, no. I can't suggest this name tag for you to spend extra. You're gonna have one, you're gonna be happy with it, you're gonna get over it. Okay? That's all there is to it. What about the blue balls? The cosmic? Let's be honest. Let's be completely honest here, okay? If you're worried about cosmic balls, you don't have a maxed arcade. Okay, you're not getting enough cosmic balls to be benefiting from that in the first place. Because if you're asking me about cosmic balls, if it's worth to spend the gems to get that attempt to get those cosmic balls, then in reality, you would not be the one asking that question because you would just be spending the money. All right? Are you sure about that? Rika, I know that you would just frivolously spend the money. Yo, it's me. That's crazy. I spent the money. Exactly. And I am. Exactly. So that's not the type of question you'd be asking. You ever think about that? You ever put that down your... Hey, don't call me out. I gotta call somebody out. Gotta call somebody out, okay? That's just the way she goes. I have 77 balls. I want to spend it wisely, so I ask. But chat, after that whole ordeal, you need 335 cosmic balls to max arcade. Doesn't mean it's right. Doesn't mean it's right. All right? Does not mean it's right. Only 77? That's fair. But chat, with that being said, that is the time. That is all the time we have for today. All the time we have for today. But we still have tomorrow. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet, chat, that I'm going to be here tomorrow on stream? That I won't call in sick. I will be here. That's the end of stream, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. I gotta go, I don't know, probably make dinner or run to McDonald's or something like that. I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. But I hope you guys had fun. Hope you guys enjoyed. You know, good old, yep, Saturday and Sunday. Chat, I don't know about you. I'm not gonna be here on Sunday. I'm not gonna be here for the major championships. That ain't me, big dog. That ain't me. That ain't me. Okay? Listen. I think it would be better for promotional wise if I didn't show up on Sunday. Okay? Because if I'm out here showing up on Sunday, I'm going to roast the fuck out of the whole thing, okay? Because I don't know about you, but I don't know. You can't put major championship and RNG in the same boat. Okay? I don't know about that, but that's definitely not something. Lava could raid you though. Lava could raid me. You're right. That could be a raid. But why? Why? Why would I want that raid? Although it's nice, it's not a requirement, you know? Griffy is lava, so he'd be hosting and unable to attend. I don't know about you though, but I don't want to be 1.5 times the size because that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is, man. That's just the way it is. But thank you for all the T1s, T2s, T3s today. Thank you for the gift of Renos. I appreciate that. But not sure that lava would raid. No, I mean, we probably would. Thank you for the donos. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you for the primers and everything in between. Keeps the dream reality. Keeps your brother off the streets. Keeps the IBA rationalized. And I will be back here tomorrow on Friday. Hopefully, we'll have an update tomorrow for a bunch of quality of life stuff. So we go take a look and look it over. And then, I got, if not, I'll be working. So to give you guys an idea, I'm not going to give you a TLDR or I'm not going to give you an ETA on the drop rate guide. Okay. All you know is I'm working on it. It's going to happen. It's just going to take a little bit of time. Okay. Be patient. 100+ sources, shit tons of assets. Also with the editors as well. Trying to make everything as easy as possible, but this is probably going to be one of my biggest guides that I've ever made in my entire YouTube career. So, with that being said, I have been your, well, I don't really didn't do much today. I've been your splunking master for today. Yo, what's up, Slayer? And guild master. My name is GriffyBit, proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hard-working, event-loving, major championship enduring, tome farming, itty-bitty army. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, noon to 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Depends if I ruin my sleep schedule again. But I hope you guys stay safe, happy grinding, and peace out. And remember, chat,